Hello guys, welcome to DreamHack Hyderabad here at the High-Tech Exposition Center 2023. We are going to get into a lot of great games starting off day one of KO Fight Night. I'm joined by my caster Hans Healthwalker. How are you doing, Hans?
I'm doing good. Thanks again. And like you guys are watching DreamHack Hyderabad. Basically, we are back again after a year. And like this is the, I think I would say, the best fighting game event that we have in India. And it has a history. And let's let us hope like there's new history created today as well.
Yes, definitely. It's really exciting. You know, last DreamHack we saw a lot of great up-and-coming talent. We saw a completely new face almost. Yoshi Killer take down Tekken. And we're going to start off instead with Smash. So let's get a bit into Smash. We're looking at a nice side bracket going on now called Squash Strike. So people who have watched last year DreamHack, like Hans, you're used to Smash being one character for 3 lives. In Squash Strike, you're looking at in Squad Strike, we're looking at 3 characters which each have 1 life in the same match, and it's going to be quite interesting. Here, let's get into our prize pool for Smash Ultimate. We have a 30,000 first place prize and a total prize pool of 60,000 with 15,000 going to second place. Third place, you're going to get 10, and fourth place, you'll get 5. It's pretty nice spread. Lots of great money.
Okay, so that was a pretty prize pool for Smash, I would say. And interestingly, we have a prize pool for Street Fighter as well. Earlier, we were not aware that Street Fighter will make it to the DreamHack, but we do have a Street Fighter event with the first prize as 10,000 rupees.
Yes.
Second place will be awarded with a prize pool of 3,000.
Okay, so now getting into Tekken, our title game, we have a 3.6 lakh prize pool with 1.6 lakhs going to the first place. We're going to be seeing a lot of money up for grabs for these top players, and everybody's going to be dying fighting for it. You know, 80,000 for second place, 40,000 for third place. We're looking at a lot of money being spread around here. This is going to be the tournament to watch.
Yeah, a lot of money for Tekken, I would say.
And now back, we come down to Street Fighter. So I want to take a moment to talk about Street Fighter again. It's a daily prize pool. So every day, we are having a separate tournament. You can come, if you're here in the city, come join in. Before that, we're going to get into, talking about the game. So we're going to have a very interesting bracket, Hans. We're looking at something called Squash Strike, where Smash is traditionally a game played by 1 character with 3 lives. Where instead looking at players get to choose 3 characters, and each of them get 1 life to battle it out in this match.
That's pretty complex, but it sounds very interesting at the same time.
Very interesting and varied format. You'll see a lot more changing strategies because, players can't rely on having their one main. You have to be good at multiple characters. This is something you don't see in Tekken.
So this is basically about the anti-matchup practice, right?
Pretty much. It's a very matchup development. We're going to go and get into our schedule, guys. I'm going to talk you through it. Can we get the schedule up on screen?
And so are the brackets ready for that?
The bracket is ready. We're going to go into the schedule now. So here we're going to have the SSBU exhibition matches. This is going to be our squad strike bracket.
Cool.
After that, we're getting to this Tekken 7 team to be having a team tournament. Can you tell me a bit about that, Hans?
Yes, so just like last year, we had a crash tournament. We call it crash. Whenever it comes to team tournament in Tekken, we call it a crash tournament.
Okay.
So it will be a team of 3 participating, and most probably this time it is going to be a single elimination. So it will be a treat to watch.
That's gonna be a bloodbath right there. So finally, guys, we'll end off the day with the DreamHack opening ceremony, and then day 1 finals of Street Fighter 6, where the winner will be taking home 10,000, a prize pool of 10,000. I believe the first place split will be 7,000 there. And now we're coming back to
So that's a pretty tight schedule for day 1 itself, and a lot of things we have for day 1. So I just can't recall all the things I just told to you, but it is going to be a packed event right from day 1.
DreamHack is, all engines blazing right from the start. We're going to be having a lot of action here, guys. Music purely hyped against right into our first match. Vishal versus Nitin versus 143. This is some of the, oldest face in the scene, You might be very familiar with
I was about to ask the history between them. You must be aware of the history.
I am very aware. To catch you guys up at home, right? Quartz 143 is kind of the godfather of Smash. He has created Smash India from the ground up. Him and Vishal were in fact the first 2 players back in 2015. And I think it was some anime convention. I don't remember the name even. But they started it, and now here they are, the first match of our day, fighting off in Squash Strike. First starting with a very, I would say, stable team. Okay, he's gone for Quartz, Gunner, and Elizabeth, 3 of his mains. While besides took a more I would say very close. Two of his main, but the Lucina new. I haven't seen Vishal play a lot of Lucina. And right now, he's slightly on the back burner, gets a good side beat to take it off. And what do you think about this match, Hans?
So this is going to be an interesting battle, and Quad seems pretty relaxed. I think both of them are looking pretty relaxed, and they are like they're going to win this anyway. So no stress whatsoever on the faces at least. Yeah. Maybe they are hiding it. Maybe they have mastered how to hide it. But I'm not sure about like is it really hiding or they have some plan about it.
It's hard not to feel the energy of DreamHack once you sit on that stage. Especially we have a much cooler stage setup, but that was a great game there. And the forward into post match is going to take the Lucina stock out. And now we're going to see that Cloud come out. Because this is cross-side that dash attack is going to do a lot of damage. Now this is where it gets really dangerous for Kirby. Kirby doesn't have a lot of good ways in, but Vishal whiffs the forward and he's going to take a lot of damage for that. 28%, that's not looking good for him. Ooh, the gate spot dodge coming out, blocking him. Down tilt will connect, and this is really just looking like its worst playground, you know. Kirby is feeling very comfortable in this matchup. A matchup that distantly he kind of juggles in just like that. And now we see the gunner come out. So this matchup I have a bit of experience in. I've seen Quartz play these characters a lot for a long time. And Quartz kind of doesn't really like playing gunner into slowly too much. But this exact reason, look at how much damage Vishal just put off with the forward into the limit cross slash, and not much of a connection coming out there from Quartz off that grenade, but he's going to be happy with the percentage nonetheless. He catches the double jump. Okay. No edge guard turn coming up from Cloud. Cloud using a good neutral air.
I just want to ask, like, is there a side preference in Smash as well? Like, people do prefer P1 or P2?
No,
it is the same thing.
It's the same for both. No, there's a few nuances, especially I think recently we found out there are some reasons where player 1 versus player 2 have a difference, but not anything major. Like in Tekken, you know, for your movement it matters for everything. But here, no, you get to, if you don't want to be on the right side, just jump to the left. And we're looking at the gate zoning and them coming out by Quartz, but Vishal takes a gate forward to end the stock. And this is a really dangerous position to be try. You may not have seen this character much, Hans, but Cloud, he's forced to burn it. Cloud has something called Limit, and that gives him like a super powered version of his special attacks. Gate Gaio coming out from Isabel. Isabel is a very interesting zoner. You see she has this jogging as she like buries into the ground. And like if you ever walk on top of it at the enemy, you get like popped up. Gate fishing she goes fishing, gets a gate kill. Now this is the dangerous part. You know, this is Vishal's main character. Vishal loves the Yoi, he uses in tournaments. In fact, just a week before coming here, he had a gate set against me where he almost like took a few games. It was very close.
So that's the history for you guys.
Yeah, good grab coming out by Quartz. Quartz could use it to set up Zayo, and he's looking very in control, even though only 11% separates them. But all of a sudden, it's looking pretty bad for Quartz because, like, he will come back, but Vishal is in control now. Gives us some chase control, and a bad whiff from Vishal is going to get him punished. Down to 90%. This is anyone's game. Ooh, that's not going to kill just yet, but Vishal's at 120%. One more hit will do it for Quartz. Ooh, and there's going to be the forward able to clean it up. Game 1 gone for Quartz. What do you think about that game?
He looks pretty relaxed. I mean, like, Vishal is now looking somewhat stress we can see on his face right away. But, like, Quartz is like chewing and all, and he's like, he got it. Anyways, he got it.
Yep. Quartz is feeling very comfortable here. Took the set quite easily. I think we're going to see the same teams come out. At least from Quartz side, we know for sure he's going to have the same team.
Okay, so is it like a loser can only change, right?
No, so the winner changes first if he wants to, and then the loser can counterpick.
Oh damn, it is good for the loser.
The loser has a counterpick advantage. It's a big thing for the loser. But looks like both teams are going to go back with the same list. You know, one thing interesting I would like to see is if we see a difference in the order. So another thing about check. If you see here on the screen right now, they choose the order of the players.
Yes.
So last time we saw Kirby start with, first start with Kirby, but now he's starting with Isabel, leaving the gunner in the back. And instead, Vishal is choosing to start with the Yoi, his main from start. He didn't really like being on the back burner with his best character, it feels like.
Okay. So here we go for this match 2.
Oh, he started with Lucina. I misread the character select. Looks like the same order coming out from Vishal. You see how this goes. through great conversion from first, getting an early 35%, putting him in the lead. And now this is where it becomes hard because like Quartz is just gonna zone. He's just gonna wait for you to walk in. This is the Akuma you hate in Tekken 7.
How do you know I hate it? I hate him actually.
Who likes Akuma in Tekken 7? Tell me that first. Find one player. Who isn't an Akuma player?
Akuma men never hate Akuma. Actually.
Yeah, not Akuma main. They don't count.
They don't count.
And look at this. This is going to be, still a pretty good lead for first. First throwing off some advanced techniques with the slide and gate fishing out there. Isabel just loves to go fishing, And there goes fishing again off the stage, like literally off the backboard. And that's an early quick stock. Now this is going to be really hard if you're Vishal. You're going to take a lot of damage here. You're not going to get in. Ooh, but that's a good hit. That's a really good hit.
Actually, I'm waiting for someone to pick Kazuya.
Oh, you will see Kazuya later. There's a really good Kazuya main in coming to this tournament called Zod. He's basically our best Kazuya main. In fact, let's say he's very similar to some of your Akuma players. He also plays on the keyboard.
Why every busted thing is compared with Akuma?
He also plays on the keyboard. He uses a smash box.
What do you mean by he also?
Like, hey, I know a lot of Akuma mains in Tekken who use keyboard. I can name a few of them.
A lot of them. Completely agree because the HCF is too easier on that.
Exactly. So similarly, Jolt also uses a different control style, whereas these two players in front of us are using more standard controllers, what you're used to using at home. Jolt uses a smash box, is very good, but great conversion coming out from Roy. Look at the movement coming out from Vishal. Vishal is feeling himself. He's going to get grabbed, though. Coach calling him out. I like that conversion. It's a bit suboptimal, but it did send a message at least. And
yeah,
this is not looking too good if you're Vishal here. You're down one whole stock and you're facing versus best character arguably. And even if you kill him, you're not in a good matchup. You're getting zoned. But look at that, good amount of damage coming out. And looks like it's pretty even, but this forward it could end it. Oh, this is it. And that's going to be the kill with the down B. A quick 2-0 for Nitin.
That went pretty fast actually, even even quicker than I have expected.
Look man, what do you expect from the Godfather of Smash? Been here since day one. And that was a great match. We're going to get into more of the bracket here, but now you see just how creative Squadshire can be. There's a lot of strategy that goes in which character you want leading. We saw that there's just not many ways in for Vishal there. He had great characters, but
he
was
tried. He gave a shot actually.
He gave a good shot. He got it close.
Or maybe also, is there something like, okay, you are hiding your game for the main tournament? Is it something like in Smash? Like people do that?
People do that. You'll see that a lot more in doubles formats especially, but in squad strike, by the nature of, in Tekken you're used to playing, in Tekken you're used to seeing people play only one character. In Smash you tend to see people, mostly solo main, but there's some matchups.
Okay.
You never want to play, I'm trying to think of a bad matchup in Tekken. Think of a matchup in Tekken you never want to play.
Like Paul vs Jack.
Paul versus Jack, right?
Yeah.
You would never want to play 5 different matchups of your character. Every character you pick in Tekken in Smash had 5 matchups they never want to play. So you have a secondary for that most of the times.
Cool. So see, it happens in Tekken a lot of times. Before the tournament, the contestant do not play their mains in the practice matches. So just wanted to ask if that frequently happens in Smash.
No, so because Smash is a bit more of I would say a high execution game in a different way.
Game.
Hey, look, if you play
so
Akuma,
Tekken is not a high execution game.
Tekken combos are easy, except for Brian.
So guys, do you agree?
Brian.
Do you agree that Tekken combos are easy? Just write in the comment.
I'm gonna step out of the commentary this, and I'm gonna have 5 Tekken players comments out at me for saying that. But Tekken combos are easier to learn. Okay, I would know. I learned how to 6 electric. I can do 6 electrics.
See, so you are kind of biased about keyboard players. I'm not talking about the keyboard aspect of playing Tekken. In general, I'm asking.
I'm not a keyboard aspect in Tekken. I play stick. I play good, honest arcade
I
stick.
saw your stick in the morning.
Yeah, this is new. That's new. That we don't talk about.
Guys, do have a look on his new stick.
yeah, that's new. We don't talk about that. I'm talking about when I used to play Tekken.
We are not going to talk about it. Nobody will talk about that. But you are going to use it in the tournament.
Hey, look, if it's allowed in the rules, why not use it, And we're going to hopefully get into our next match very shortly. See if we get any update from production on what that match is going to be. But this is going to be a great slobber knocker.
This is going to be an interesting match
It's going
again.
to be an interesting match. Hopefully, we'll get a confirmation on who our players are going to be soon. And you know, I just want to take this moment to talk about how great DreamHack Hyderabad has been.
It has been.
Go on. Tell me what you've seen so far.
So I've seen the retro gaming and I love that. And there is a prize money at every 2 hours. You go there, play the survival matches in Tekken 3, or you can play Contra, and like we have like a lot of other. Pac-Man is also there.
Okay,
so like
great.
I love that. I love that. And I think for the first time in DreamHack India, we are seeing retro gaming.
Yeah.
So that was my favorite part. And other than that, like I've seen the Monster Drugs.
Yeah.
I've seen the CS:GO is going on there, and like
Hey,
AIP is
CS2
also
now.
is going.
CS2 now.
CS. We call it
You can
CS2,
no longer call
man.
it CS:GO.
So
It's
how
a
many
new
years?
game.
Like around 15 years of CS:GO.
It
Even
was
more than
12
that?
years. 12 years of CS:GO. CS:GO came out 2012, so 11 years. 11 years of CS:GO. You played for a game where you can float at Harry Potter, but it's a great game. I love CS2.
That's too much actually. 12 years on a single game. Can you even imagine? Like
How long
at
did
least we have a Dota 2. Although
How long are we playing Dota 2? How long are we playing League of Legends? Those are games that have lasted forever, you know. Yeah, you know, you guys are getting spoiled next year. You guys are getting Tekken 8.
Yeah,
No
we
more
are blessed
Tekken.
actually. When we see other games like this, so we are blessed with Tekken 8 next year actually. But Tekken 7 is itself, it is like more than 7 years old, and it's the longest running Tekken game ever.
Yeah, it's the longest running.
Yeah,
I could
longest
have
running.
sworn that 6 went on for longer.
No, it's like it was the arcade release was back in the year 2015.
Okay, that's that's a good 7 years, as you
Good
said.
7 years, and
So-
we do not have the Tekken 8 as yet. We have the closed beta, but like next year, it is going to be an interesting game altogether. Have you tried MK this time?
So I'm a big MK hater.
Okay.
I like it as a casual game. I think it looks cool.
But it never
but-
looks cool, man. It's full of brutality.
That's the cool part. Some people like that. You know, I'm not gonna yuck somebody else's yum, but like the thing about Tekken, about MK for me, it just doesn't feel that fluid to play. But Tekken's a game that feels fluid. And you know what feels more fluid than Tekken? Having a good amount of movement in Smash. The amount of movement you can do in Smash, it really allows you to express yourself in a way no other game has let you.
So, okay, so like out of the topic, so are we getting another Smash next year, or do we have any update of upcoming title?
So ideally, the current rumor mill is that within the next 2 years, we'll see a new console, and then a new console will have Smash. That's the
Okay.
current
So
like
it's a long
this.
way
It's
to
a
go
long
for
way.
Smash players to go.
We are stuck on Ultimate, and the worst part is I think it's now been like 2 or 3 years since Ultimate has gotten no more patches. So like we've been playing the exact same version with no buffs and nerfs. And I think today, maybe not today, but definitely in bracket, you're gonna see some things that are gonna remind you of Akuma from Tekken 7.
Okay.
You're gonna see some
I-
zero to deaths.
I hope to see that, but like, I just can't stop like criticizing Akuma. So that's the thing. That's inbuilt in all the Tekken players these days.
It is the Tekken. It used to be Geese Howard, but they nerfed Geese Howard properly.
Yeah, but like not that much nerf, but the buffs Akuma had from the season 1, they're not able to nerf it at all. Whatsoever they do with the patch, with the meta, like the character is still damn
Some
damn
things are
powerful.
fundamentally broken. Okay, we're into
The
our
match will
next
begin.
game. So, so we got it.
We have Ritwik vs Saurabh.
So, to get into this game, guys, you know, the names are top, the legal birth names are up top, but it's basically Mick Chutney versus Yipper. Coming out here, Yipper is playing his captain Falcon, while Mick Chutney is starting out with the Marth, leaving his main in the back. So now this is a very interesting matchup. I'll give you some background on these players, Hans.
Okay. Yeah, I was about to ask that.
So Yipper has been a yearly up-and-coming player, I would say, from Hyderabad. He had a really good showing. He was in a bunch of exhibition matches last year, and it's very exciting to see what he's doing this year. But Mick Chutney is like the frontier to talk. So Mick Chutney used to have a really dominant streak in Bangalore. He's one of our best players. And lately, in the last few weeks, a couple of other players have come up on top of him.
So the big guns are present at
The
DreamHack.
big guns. Yeah, no, there's a lot of big guns. We have pretty much everybody in the top, like 7 or 8, have come to DreamHack to
Guys,
prove that they are the best.
That means the day 2 and the day 3 are going to be a bloodbath for every fighting
It's going
game.
to be a horrible bloodbath. I came second last DreamHack, and I'm not even sure I'm going to make top 8 this DreamHack.
I forgot to congratulate on that.
Thank you, thank you.
Yeah, that's a pretty much a show off kind of a thing. Nobody asked you actually.
They only remember who comes first, never who comes second. The history is usually written by the winner. But look at this, Mick suddenly taking a quick few stocks,
Then
and
he's
he's
fast,
now
he's
on
fast.
to the Chrome. This is a really hard matchup for Chrome though, because Joker has some really good ways to deal with Chrome. Just like that, he gets RC, gets one force man, and now all of a sudden it's an even game. Except it's on Mick Chutney's best character. This is the character he's made a name for himself. The down tilt side B is going to hit, and this is going to become quite hard for Joker to find a way in, but a great down air up smash to get a good amount of percent. But this is like basically kill percent. One hit from Mick Chutney will kill Joker here. And look how scared Ripper is staying in seal, trying to find a way out. And he just doesn't really know what to do. And he kills himself. He accidentally air dodged too low and he could not make it back to stage.
So 7 years of smash and you end up killing yourself.
It happens a lot, the self-destruct. In fact, there's a player, the player who won DreamHack last year, AJ, is so known for accidentally killing himself that it's called an AJ moment in our community. Accidentally self-destruct, it's called an AJ moment.
Self-destruction at its best, actually.
At his best. He'll be winning a full tournament and then he'll self-destruct twice and the game, it's even.
So are we going to see the character change?
So we'll have to see now. This is going to be interesting, right? I don't think we'll see much change from Chutney. Chutney was, very comfortable in that game. He was always on the offensive. But I would love to see Yupper change characters. So Yupper has a really strong Bowser. For many, I would say for quite a few years, he was playing Bowser. In fact, he played primarily Bowser at last year's tournament. Today in Squad Check, we saw something completely new. I think that kind of like answers your question on whether people play their mains or not.
That's the thing. Like that pretty much happens a lot of time, but we just ignore it.
Yep. And look, here comes the Bowser.
So we have him. We
have the Bowser. And now Chutney seems to be waiting. Don't know if there's a technical issue or something. Controller, yeah, looks like a bit of controller issue. We guys will hopefully get into the match quite a bit.
By the way, what's your favorite spot at DreamHack Hyderabad?
Ooh, it's hard to say. It's between like Tekken and Smash.
Okay, so it's in the
It's KO59.
area.
This is the best place for me. I legitimately think everybody in DreamHack, if they have some time, so come down to the spectator area. Even if you're not going to play some games yourself, just come sit and watch. It's one of the most electric experiences you'll ever get. And extra electric because you are on the screen.
Cool.
That's a really bad joke, but we let it pass.
So we have red team vs blue team, and
it looks like we're going to start off with the same leads coming in from Mart and Captain Falcon. We'll have to see how it goes. No, a really aggressive approach from this Falcon. Getting the first hit, look at that 36% with the knee.
he's looking pretty comfortable with his character.
This is a really good stage for Captain Falcon right now in the early this. He can really jack up some percent, but now he has to be a bit careful. Because Final Destination is a stage with no platform. And what he said, that was such a good play from Ripper there to go for the grab. Nice storm back. And looks like he just going to let it come back. But look at the lead. This is such a hard lead for Kems to deal with because if he's not careful, Captain Falcon can kill at any moment. And we're seeing it just right now that we are looking at it. Ooh, tries to go in but stuffed out by the side B. A good grab will lead to an edge guard opportunity, but nothing to the edge. Left jab does not work and he gets reversal with the storm. This is looking really bad for Marco. Goes for the pivot cancel forward tilt, but nothing going to come out of it. And good forward tilt coming out from Ripper himself. Tries to edge guard. Not really going to work on part, but what an up B. That was a hard read. And like, look at this. He now has a lead. He just has to find a way to maybe kill this Chrome or get a bit of percent. And no, that's a great forward smash coming out from Chrome. Dealing with pretty much all the damage. It took forever for that to load in, but looking pretty good. Joker's going to start with some early percent, getting 29, 39 into it. And this is looking pretty good. Let's him back. And this is getting so much value of this gap. Tom really can't find a way to land. He doesn't have the platform to get off. And it's really dangerous for him to use out the edge combo breaker in these situations. Good grab though coming out is going to lead to some percent. And Yupper maybe feeling a bit too comfortable pressing counter, hoping that Kems will hit into him. But ooh, that forward smash, dash back forward smash is going to take another stock. And now this is like the best position we've seen you in here.
Better than the previous match.
Much better. And like now this may be like Lil Mac's best stage, but like he has two stocks. And one of those stocks is Bowser. There's a very good chance Jipper can take this game and take it to a game 3. Gets a good grab and this is going to be a lot of percent.
So what do you say? Are we going to see the final match?
We might. This might be it. This is really hard for Lil Mac to come back. Most of the time, Lil Mac, his character is really good on the ground, but really bad at recovery. And this is now where it gets really dangerous. Oh! He up smashed! And that is going to finish it. Taking it to a game 3. What an ending. We need an instant replay of that if we have one.
Finally.
That's a hard hit. Up smashing Lil Mac into oblivion. What do you think about that match, Hans? How do you like Smash?
Yeah, I'm like pretty much enjoying it. So like the hard hit smash is a must-do thing actually.
Oh, yeah,
Like at times you won't be able to react, and the risk-reward ratio, what I can see, is too much.
It's too much. I mean, yeah, there's some characters that are really strong, but like a lot of it was caught in beginning, getting that early lead with Falcon, getting that early stock, allowing him to, once you like, okay, yeah, you got onto your last stock versus Lil Mac on his best stage, but he was one hit away from that.
So is there no character change from
Yet
Saurabh?
was able to capitalize off it. Yeah, looks like they're both going back to the same characters.
This is a pretty much like decent lineup, and he's very much comfortable with it. So and he's looking confident. He's backing himself. He can do it from here.
We're looking at,
Then
I
we
think
can-
there's a slight change in the order. It looks like Grom is coming out first for Sawyer.
Yes, he want to dominate from the first match itself.
Yeah, I like this matchup a lot more for Sawyer here because Grom can deal with Falcon's pressure a tiny bit better than Mark can. But will that actually matter, or will Yipper just keep this momentum up and take the next game as well? Sending a pretty big upset, to be honest. Sawyer, a player with multiple first place finishes at tournaments versus.
What are we here for? We are here for the upsets only, right?
Yeah, we are always. It's always about a bloodbath. Who wants to see a bracket where everything goes according to plan? No, we want to see a bloodbath every time. And will we get a bloodbath, or will Sawyer put that into his jacks?
He's looking pretty much comfortable again. I think he's going to take it. Anyways.
Hopefully, right now it's looking pretty even. Only 20% between the both of them. So it's pretty hard.
It looks like a part of the plan actually.
It's pretty hard for Captain Falcon to kind of get in over here because Grom is pretty much as fast as it. Like even that was really good play by Ripper there with the parry, the perfect defense. But no, he just going to get the kill and lose an early stock. Now this is where it becomes hard.
It's a do or die situation.
This is do or die basically. If he loses too much percent, even if he doesn't die, if he takes too much damage here, he's going to be in a world of hurt. He needs to essentially kill Grom right now without taking any more damage, and then kill Mart as well without taking more damage, or he's in big trouble. And this is not looking too good. Sawyer playing a perfect game here, making Grom look like it's impossible to deal with him. Ooh, that could have been dead.
The tables have been turned actually.
Yeah. A tiny bit of like good gate counter though. This is what I was talking about earlier, where like Joker has some great tools to deal with Grom. In fact, there was a tiny bit of a misplay, bad matchup knowledge from Ripper. If he just stayed at ledge and countered, Grom was dead and there's nothing he could have done. But now it's back to Ripper's main. Can he make it work? Goes for the forward air, but the great air dodge coming out from McChutney is going to get him back. And nice down air though. This is still winnable. Looks hard, but it's winnable for sure. And it's anyone's game here, but the more percent this Smart does, the worse it's going to be. Oh, look at the Fire Breath doing 38%, evening it up. Good whirling focus, and unfortunately the down is not going to connect there. Good down and you really see Sawyer going for these combo starters, really looking for the early stock kills with this sort of down air. But he's not going to get it, and he's actually going to get really hard punished for it. That might be dead. I don't think, he doesn't need to do anything. That's just dead. And now it's super even. Even though, this is a good time for Lil Mac to be at 0%, but it's anyone's game. There's so many ways this can go wrong for Lil Mac. Oh, but not like that though. The E-Grab is going to get punished and McChutney will close it out, stopping the upset right at the edge.
No more upset anyway. were about to see an upset, but like I think we have to wait for tomorrow for
What
that.
definitely, people are going to bring the A game tomorrow. But what a nail biter set that was. Really taking it down to the last dog, last wire, and that was honestly really good.
But in the second match, I saw something like Saurav was like underplayed actually, kind of underplayed. He was underplaying.
I would say it's less about underplaying and more about a sudden phase, like a change in pace. So a lot of like how would I say difficulty in ultimate comes from the speed of the match, right? Especially when you play these faster characters like Falcon and Joker. You can't react to everything, right? You're used to this in Tekken as well. Tekken has around 4 frames of input delay plus jabs at 10 frames. There's not enough time for you to actually react. You have to make a read sometimes.
A lot of complex things.
A lot of
happening.
complex. Yeah. We can talk about the frame data for a long time, but there's a lot of variables, and it's really hard to, have perfect defense.
So, like you were talking about the upset. So, like the game is out for 7 years, and we are so used to like watching an upset. So, what your prediction? Like, who is going to be the biggest upset in the upcoming Smash tournament tomorrow?
I think the biggest thing to watch is players like AJ, Jolt, and Crimson potentially taking sets of these players like Vedan and MBG. Because as you guys earlier this year, you guys had a great tournament where you had multiple top players from Korea come down to India and play, right? And you saw that's the level of skill difference. Similarly, here at DreamHack Hyderabad, we have multiple international players coming down tomorrow. In fact, we have one in this. Okay, so we have our next match going in, Siddhant versus Kaniska. I can't remember the tags offhand, but we will get into the bracket very shortly. It's going to be an interesting match, two lesser known names. And we're going to see just how well it goes. It's going to be a much more close, evenly paced match, to be honest.
So, like talking about these spots actually.
Yeah.
So you love the KO Fight Night area, and if in case you are allowed to give your second preference, then what is it?
So far from so I spent some time looking around. So I always love CS2. I'm a big CS2 fan. I'm a big Valorant fan. I always love watching those areas. But I saw one really interesting place I want to go back and look. If you're here in the High-Tech Exhibition Center, I think the College Rivals, it's a booth you should check out because it has a very interesting concept where you basically get to King of the Hill 1v1 people in 6 different games and prove that you're the better gamer.
That's day one CS2 actually. The day one, like we used to do that like earlier. Like 1v1. Let's go.
I used to do, I think back in the CS Source game, Source, like not even Go, before Go in Source, I used to play a map called Scouts and Knives.
Okay.
And you only get a scout. And that was like the ultimate test of skill.
Yeah.
At the time.
So that's your favorite spot other than this?
Yeah. The College Rivals booth looks really good. It's going to be quite interesting. And all the booths in DreamHack, thanks to the great partners we've had, some of the names up behind me, Hyundai, TVS, Jada Act, so on and so forth. It's been such a great experience to see, Hyundai has a car. I actually saw their car that's painted with Mario on top of it. I've been meaning to take a closer look because we were before event opening. I didn't want to go and like.
And guys, the
people.
cosplay event will begin from tomorrow, and it is going to be interesting to watch
this time. There's going to be a cosplay event tomorrow. That's going to be really interesting. There's so many great things. If you guys are in Hyderabad, it's not too late. You should definitely take a ticket, come down, come to the High-Tech Exhibition Center. You'll have a blast of a time. There's so many things for you to do. There's even...
We have a streamers lobby. A lot of like YouTubers are coming over there. Like you can click pictures with them. A lot of fun. I think a lot of like people here like follow these celebrities. YouTube celebrities, and they are like marking their way. And Archie's is also like on the way for this venue. Okay. Let's see. Okay, the match has begun.
Into the match. Kaniska versus Siddhant. Where we're going to go. We haven't got our overlay yet, but this is looking pretty good. Early lead. He's a really interesting character choice. We don't see him. Oh, Vedan versus Kaniska. Okay,
so after this match, tell me about this Wally character.
Yes. Oh, Wally, so he's Yob. So he's the origin of this character is really funny. He's formed like a really obscure NES toy, like Nintendo's first console toy. But it's a very interesting character. In fact, it was a pretty strong character. But I want to take a few moments to talk about the players, especially Vedan. So Vedan's one of the players who came back from US, came down from USA, here for the weekend. And he's one of the players to beat. He's honestly like potentially the best player at the tournament.
Cool. Okay, Vedan, eyes on you.
Eyes on him. I see that, this is squash, right? So everybody has to choose a few characters that aren't their main. But I see that his main is at the very back. So we might even get to see him play his main if, Kaniska can bring it up and take 2 stocks. But right now, Vedant is just putting down a clinic. Only taken 10%. He has killed Kaniska twice. And Kaniska's already down to just the pilot. This is going to be
So this
extremely
volley
hard.
character is present from day one in Smash, or it was a DLC?
He came out in the third edition, the third version of Smash. So that was Super Smash Bros. Brawl. And he's been present since then.
Cool.
It's
He's
a
a like iconic character in the game.
pretty iconic character. Has been there since 2008, basically.
Game over. And
That's
that
game.
was pretty quick actually.
That was very quick. Barely a 2-minute match. Vedant here to show that he is a force to be reckoned with and nobody will come into his way.
Guys, can we have a replay again? Because we were not able to talk much about that game. That one went through actually.
That was just super fast. What to say?
Man, you were just like, I just heard that that is the person to get this trophy. And like,
He's certainly one of the contenders. He's everybody who is good in India who is coming to the tournament has him in his side that we need to beat him.
okay.
Like the whole collective India community goal is to make Vedant go 7. Whether that will actually happen or he'll end the tournament on a win, we'll have to see.
So he's like a one-man army, and like all have practice against him. And like, let's see.
Yep, no, they're getting practice today for tomorrow's tournament. I played a few games versus him. It was pretty interesting. I did lose, unfortunately. But I only got to play once. I'm going to blame lack of time.
That's fortunate actually. That's why do we call it? It as unfortunate.
We'll see.
So when
now.
you lose to a great player, it's a fortunate event.
It's a lot to learn. It's a lot to learn for sure. And look at this. Are we going to see like some of the combos that Yob is known about and really quick kills? Or are we going to see a more defensive playstyle? No, we're just going to see this guy going in. He really doesn't want his match to last any longer than the last one did. He just wants to go get his power bhaji or something.
I was about to say that. Like, he's in a hurry actually.
It's lunchtime,
Yeah, it's lunchtime actually.
Oh, the up smash on the tech chase is going to do a
Do
lot.
tell
of
me about that move actually.
That's the up smash. He got it. Oh, that's going to be a lot of damage. Good air dodge, but he's going to get caught.
Is it like a broken character?
For
We can argue
longest
about
time, he was one of a really good characters. So this is the thing about Smash, right? If I Smash Ultimate is a very defensive game, I would say compared to like previous
What
versions.
is he doing there?
He got a good gap. While it's a very defensive game, defensive options are quite punishable in Smash. So a lot of good play. What separates a good play from bad play is how they adapt to their opponent. How they know when to stop their offense, to watch their opponent make a bad choice, and then attack them again. And you saw there's a master class of that put on by Vedant. Really showing why he's one of the best players here at the tournament.
And he's pretty much serious. Like you can see his expression. It is
Oh yeah,
he's having killer expressions right over there.
he's basically Killer Yoshi right now.
Cameraman, jaldi focus kar.
He's not here to mess around. And look at that, making sure that every punish is hit no matter what. There's very few opportunities being given to Kaniska over here. Not looking very good.
That defense over there.
Like, look at this, the great use of the Zaryo. So the Zaryo is the, one of the items that Yob gets access to. And he's using it this beautifully to keep Kaniska at bay, not allowing him to come close. And that's going to get punished? No, it's just barely missed. But
And now he's chilling actually.
he's in a really good position, He's already got his enemy 2 kill percent. He's not as kill percent himself. This character that he's playing is pretty heavy. There's not much for him to worry about. He's not going to die of one hit. He's like, oh, never mind. That was a really good yeet. You know what? Whatever you were saying about it being a yeet heavy game earlier, you may be right. That was a really good yeet. And now we're looking at Captain Falcon versus Ness. Looks like Vedant might just take this, dropping only 1 stock unless Kaniska can pull off a miracle here.
The game is still on.
A good dash attack is going to lead to a huge combo. Look at that. One bad move from Kaniska and getting out of that combo is going to make him take 94%. You're not that guy, Vedant. I told him during commentary, he kept on going for that Falcon Punch, which is really slow charge up move. Still not the guy. I told him if he gets it in tournament, I'll call him that guy on commentary. But he's just not that guy right now. So he's going to get hit by a dash attack. And let's see, can he make it? Oh no, now he's really messing up. He may have a killer expression, but he's messing around looking for this combo. He's messing up. He's trying to delay this. We're seeing a tiny bit of showboating. I guess it is a show match. A best of 3 show match. Look at this. Literally not even choosing to kill. Had 7, like at least 7 opportunities to kill by now. And this hasn't killed. Why? This is no! Okay, you are that guy. Okay, you are that guy.
So he's the one.
He told me, I told him if he does it, I'll call him that guy on camera. But like, yeah, we just saw, quite frankly, a brutal massacre by Vedan there. Taking out Kaniska in
So
a
he's
disrespectful fashion. Frankly.
yeah, like he's a robot sent from the future to kill.
The Terminator.
Yeah, the Terminator, exactly. Like
Exactly.
the way and the expressions he had, like he's very much
He was.
focused. Like we saw Quartz there, he was pretty much relaxed, but this guy,
He was locked
pretty
in.
much serious about it. He's pretty much focused about it. And let's see who's going to make an upset.
Yeah,
for
he
that.
looks. He's ready. He's come here to play for sure. You know, speaking of character, I love looking at player cam. You see a lot of interesting reactions, especially when people get hit. Have you any moments like that in Tekken you've seen a lot of? That do you remember?
Like there are a lot of serious characters, but like people, like the game is like now 7 years old.
Yep.
So after an experience of this much lifespan, like people are very chillax about these things. Like they are very much like okay with the tournament pressure and their
Yeah.
expression and all that. So like you were talking about Tekken. So Yoshi Killer, he won the DreamHack 2022, and it was his life's first offline event.
I
he
saw
never
that.
participated in any offline event before that.
I remember I was there in the crowd. I was watching. I was sitting there. Taneem was commentating. I can't remember who he was commentating with, but I remember Taneem was commentating. I was sitting there watching front row.
So-
And what a set it was.
So absolutely, if in case you are playing your first tournament, your first target is to perform your 100%, and
exactly.
people lacks that. And that guy came in that tournament, life's first tournament, and he won that.
Who knows what he does this tournament? Now the tournament
Yeah,
nerves are gone.
Yeah, he's the defending
What-
champion over
What
here.
beast have we unleashed? You know,
And-
he came, he was nervous. He came and nervous he won. What happened when he's not?
So just wanted to ask you, how was your first tournament experience?
So,
like,
my
like,
first
were your
tournament,
hands shivering?
a bit, you know, it was a bit. My first tournament was all the way back in like 2017.
Okay.
And I remember it was like 5 of us in this one small streaming room at a gaming cafe.
Okay.
And like from that, to start from that, you know, 7, 8 years ago. And now we are here at DreamHack. The nerves, they go away, but you always have that killer instinct.
Yeah, the first
Yes.
tournament is always special, I would say.
It is. I will never forget that moment. So it looks like we might be having a bit of a caster shift. I'm seeing if we can get some confirmation on that.
Yeah, a lot of pro
Yeah.
Smash players who have knowledge about this. But
Okay.
thanks for teaching me
Anytime,
Smash, guys.
anytime.
Like, thanks a lot for teaching me.
Yeah. No, it's a
This
great game, and you know, I may be out of the Tekken scene for a long time, but maybe I'll come back in 8 and you teach me again.
You're most welcome, actually. That's an interesting game to learn, actually.
I played the closed network
And
test.
we do not have Akuma.
Hey, no, you have a few. What was that guy's name? There was one.
Assassina.
Asina. No, there was one kid, you remember, from Delhi, 17-year-old or something. He had come for like
Nakul,
GameCon.
Nakul.
Nakul,
He's
yeah.
coming to this,
He's
to this
sure.
tournament. I'm talking
Yeah.
about Tekken 8 do not have Akuma.
Oh yeah, Tekken doesn't have
So
the
that's a
Kuma.
good way to go for
No,
you.
no, no, don't wait. There's a new French guy. You saw the new French guy. He looks cool.
Guys, look,
He
the
looks
trailer was out yesterday itself.
Yeah.
Guys, do look to that
Guys,
particular trailer. And guys, yes, this particular broadcast being supported by Act Fibernet. We have the Intel team around here. We have Monster Truck available over there, our energy drink partner over
None
here.
of this would be possible with the gauge sponsor, you know, all up behind us, Philips, One Blade, TVS, so on and so forth. DreamHack is happening at Hightech Exhibition Center for the next 2 more days, Saturday and Sunday. Please come down. You know, the gaming passes are quite affordable. You will have a great time. There's so much to do. And we are moving to...
Oh, damn, some serious guys again.
Oh, it's Dan. Okay, we have a yearly old Tekken player. So this was a Tekken X Smash player. And I'm going to move off comms. We're going to get 2 of my great friends coming in. Right? And be right back, guys.
We have a commentary change here. Thanks. I'll be like joining in here again. अरे Hello.
Hey, hi. Chutney this side.
Hell Walker here.
How are you doing?
Yeah, I'm doing great. I'm learning to Smash.
Yeah, I can teach you a lot about the game.
Uh, that's
I've
interesting.
been playing this game for 2 years, 2 to 3 years.
So you have spent 2 years with this game.
Yeah, I've played this game for about 400, 500 hours. Oh, wait. It's been some 1500 hours I've played this game. And personally, I'm here to win this tournament.
Yeah, everybody is actually, but like,
Yeah.
all the best to you.
Yeah, thank you so much.
So whom are you targeting? You're like the toughest opponent you have
Yeah,
faced
so the
in
toughest
Masters of the Morning.
opponent hasn't showed up today.
Okay.
So because the real tournament, the singles, is tomorrow,
Yeah.
and right now it's exhibition games, which are squad strike and doubles. So
Okay.
yeah, so the people to beat are Crimson, Jolt. They are the most prominent
Okay.
because Jolt is rank 1 in India right now, and Crimson has been winning all the offline tournaments in Bangalore since now.
Oh.
And also Mark is a prominent player, but he is not showing up to DreamHack.
Okay, so he's not going to attend this.
Yeah.
So have you played ever, have you ever played against Danish, the ball guy?
Yeah, I've played against Danish, and he's a good Incineroar. So basically, this game also has some 9 to 10 Pokemon, and that is amazing. And so all the cast that we have in this game, they all first appeared in a game, basically. That's why we
Okay.
don't have anime characters like Naruto and Dragon Ball, because
They are game original characters.
this is game.
actually.
And this is one trivia to know, that even Pokemon, the first thing that came out for Pokemon was a game.
Oh,
So
like
that's why
people
all
have
the
a misconception. Like the cartoon came
Pokemon
first.
made it way bigger as an anime so that more people would know about it. But it started as a game.
Okay, so that was the
So-
promotion of a game in the anime.
Anyway,
Pretty much interesting.
so Dan has taken Incineroar, and Shunitsu, who is just commentating right now, has taken Jigglypuff.
Damn.
And those are their mains, but they are not going to start with that. So Doobie's playing Banjo, and Shunitsu is playing Peach. And right now, already Shunitsu has taken the lead, and he's using the turnip, and also, wow, so he's taking the advantage state back from Danish really quickly.
Yeah, he's very swift actually.
Yeah, he has good movement with Peach.
So tell me something about this matchup, this character that Dogi.
Oh, so
Who has an
certainly
upper edge here?
Peach, I think Shunitsu has an upper edge because he's played that game for also quite a long time, and he's been grinding for the past month because he wants to win this thing.
Yeah.
And so Peach is also a great character. Once you put time into Peach, it can really give you rewards. So with the turnip, right? So turnip is considered as an item in the game. And
Okay.
there are various item combos that you can do. So Peach essentially digs out some 7 to 8 types of turnips, which has a randomizer on it. And that is the advanced Peach thing that you can do. And there's Banjo. Banjo's neutral is, what should be done is down B. Down B is the grenade. So you should basically also use the grenade as an item, just like Peach is using that as an item. So you should do that. And now Doobie has switched to Terry.
Okay, so the item moves are like not limited actually. You can use it different times in the match.
Yeah, definitely. And the item also goes away after a while, depending on that item. Every item has some kind of a health or damage as well. And
Okay.
now we have Terry from the Fatal Fury series. And he's appeared in the games of King of Fighters series. And so this guy will auto-turn when you're playing. It'll auto-turn and face the character because that is exactly how he was in the Fatal Fury series.
Oh.
And all the moves and the name of the moves are the same from the Fatal Fury series.
Yeah, that's the X factor actually. Like
That
they-
exactly, you found the X factor about this game. What they're trying to do is replicate exactly which game where they came from, and they have done a brilliant job at it. I love this game for what it is.
So you're pretty much new to the game, I would say. Like the game is like more than 6 years old. if I'm not
Yeah,
wrong.
yeah.
And you joined it pretty late, so like a long way to go for you. But like you
Yeah.
have devoted a lot of time, so maybe like where are you looking for yourself? Like are you looking in the top 3 slot or?
Yeah, I would go for top 3 if I had to top 3. That would be great. And right now we can see that Doobie is beating Wolf right now. And you can certainly see that Doobie knows this character better than the previous character.
Yeah, we can see that actually.
And Shunitsu plays Wolf actually pretty brilliantly, but he's having a little trouble over here.
Yeah, like if you see, you are giving an opportunity to manage 3 characters at a time, so you cannot be like perfect with 3 characters.
Yeah, you cannot be perfect. And the singles that are going to happen tomorrow and day after tomorrow, they have only 1 character for 3 stocks. So here you have 1 character each for each stock, but there you'll have 1 character in total for 3 stocks.
You told me about the format.
Yeah, that is the
It's a
format.
pretty complicated but yet very interesting format
In
that we have.
India, I think this is the first time that we're doing the Squad Strike over here. But
Okay.
this is kind of that we're
So
exhibiting.
outside it happens. Like, it happens pretty
It does not
frequently?
happen. No, not at all majors. It does not happen.
Okay, and it is not the part of the official tournaments actually. Like never been a part, or do we have an official?
We
like this?
actually don't have an official thing.
Okay.
Yeah. So this is the community that has, over the years iterated upon the right format that they should have for this tournament. So if you open up the menu for all the stages that we have, so it is some 100 stages or more stages that we have, and only we've chosen like 7 curated stages for this. So there's like the gamer community itself, they form a group and we discuss on what to do and what are the right rules.
Okay,
And,
okay. So we do not have a centralized.
We don't. It's the
Okay.
community, and majorly it's the will of Quirts, who is again the godfather of Indian Smash community.
Yeah, he's been pretty dedicated and like he's
And-
been pretty
and
dedicated in
the
making
good
the
thing,
rules.
yeah, and when he manages this, he makes sure that he's fair. That has always been the thing.
Yeah, that's a headache actually. You get a lot of
Yeah, and
backlashes.
you need
after that.
you need 2 to 3 people to be fair. One man's mind can sway, but this guy has been fair from the beginning.
Yeah, at least the community thinks so, and which is good actually.
Yeah, it's a pretty fun community.
So it's a good, good warm up before the actual tournament. So how you are feeling about this?
Oh, so I survived 1 round. Yeah, if he is Ripper, he's quite formidable. So Dan has started with Terry, and Shunitsu has started with Jigglypuff. So what Shunitsu intends is to end this as soon as possible. Because one can say that Shunitsu is the best Jigglypuff player in India. And he seems to be dominating. But Dan also knows the frame data of his character, and he's trying to use those phased moves. He's trying to space it out.
Yeah, actually, Dan is a technical gamer, so like
Yes.
he's the part of the Tekken community as well. So
Ah,
he
wow,
shares,
yeah.
a lot of stuff from there, and he's like pretty much accurate about the frame data and the matchups.
Yeah.
Like the skill set is a different thing altogether, but the game knowledge is at the next level. He knows like what to do there. but, like,
Right.
and he works in a gaming company, so yeah.
Totally, he's got it well rounded from every direction. Yes.
Like, he's doing good in this round.
Yeah. So first stock Shunitsu just wiped out completely, and somehow Dan survived the last stock, but his Incineroar is also gone now.
Oh, that's a sacrifice.
So yes. So what Shunitsu did is that he pulled out his best character. He's just steamrolling, and Dan has effectively taken a back step, and he's trying to observe. Very, very good stock by Dan. And somehow the stage also turned out to be in Shunitsu's favor. And he's well versed with Peach as well.
So the loser can pick the stage of his will after losing the match?
So,
Is that true?
yes, in the official bracket, so right now we have all gentlemen to random stages, so one of the 7 stages. But we have a proper stage picking during the actual tournament when it's singles. So we do it based on which characters we're taking, and
Okay.
congrats Shunitsu for winning this
was
best of 2.
Yeah,
Yes, that was 2. Oh yes, Shunitsu dominated this set.
well played, Danish. Well played, Danish.
Well played,
I hope
Danish.
he'll do better tomorrow.
Yeah,
it was a
definitely.
good warm-up for him, for everybody who's playing today.
Yeah, and even it helped me out.
So is it going to be a single elimination tournament, or do we have a double elimination
So
for today?
it has always been double eliminations for Smash.
Tomorrow and day after. But like, what about this, which is
We
going
should
right away?
end this today itself with the double eliminations, yeah.
Okay, okay. So you are going to see, we are going to see a lot of matches after this, I would say so. So,
Yeah,
what's
totally.
your favorite spot in the DreamHack Hyderabad? And is it your first DreamHack or the second
No,
one?
I've been here last year, and that
Okay.
was my first DreamHack.
Okay, so
And,
okay, wait. So how was your performance? Were you happy with your performance? in the
No,
last
not
year?
at all. Not last
And
year.
how was your experience? If in case, so say, so the DreamHack is a big event, see, and if in case it's your first event, so it is going to be a special one. So what
Yeah.
was your experience?
Oh,
I know,
so-
like you said, like you were disappointed about your
With
your
my performance in the game,
but
yeah.
like, have you enjoyed the entire scenario and all?
Yes, I enjoyed, and I actually also observed how there are now celebrities in this era which are actually streamers. I understood that phenomenon over there when actually there were a lot of fans.
So it's
And,
esports is something like where you can become a
wow,
celebrity.
and it is going to propagate everything, like even music, and all the culture is going to originate from all the esports and all the memes and or what's all on the internet, basically.
Okay. And like, what did you enjoy the most other than Smash last year?
Other than Smash, okay, so I observed that there is a lot of money to throw around in DreamHack. There's everything you feel like you want to indulge in that, you want to buy everything. So basically in my first experience, I was overwhelmed completely by the scale of what is happening, and I just came for a game, but I took the whole experience, and I think I'm going to be back every year.
Cool. So that's the spirit, guys. If in case you haven't bought the ticket of DreamHack, there are still 2 days left. You can come here and have fun. So now coming about your performance. So what were the learnings which you took from the previous DreamHack?
Oh, so last time the tournament wasn't as stacked as it is this time.
Okay,
This
so
time
then
there
also
is-
you're not happy with your
And
performance.
yes. And for the last 4-5 months, I've been playing this game a lot, and I've observed myself getting better. But this time, it's even more people, and it's gonna be super fun. It's so much fun when all the community comes together to play this game.
So were you the part of the community before
Yes.
coming here?
Before
Like,
coming, yeah, before
DreamHack
meeting them.
2022?
Yes, I was friends with them. So online, because it was the time of COVID, right? So
Yeah.
at that time we played the game online, and we got strengthened online as well. And then we decided to. So basically, I decided to move to Bangalore, where the community is.
Yeah,
It is
like,
thriving
Perth is
in
from
Bangalore. Perth is from Bangalore.
I
and-
was in Bangalore yesterday.
Yes.
Yesterday, no, like
Same.
yesterday and last year as well.
Ah.
Oh, okay, so that was like nice knowing you being a new player. Like see,
Yeah.
you've been playing this game from 2 years. Okay, so we have our next match coming up. Nitin vs Adan, and like Nitin is too good to defeat. What do you say?
I am not sure. I haven't observed Vedant yet, but he's seeded more than Nitin for this tournament. So he's seeded higher than Nitin. So
Damn.
what seed is basically is the projected win, according to our statistics.
Okay, so that's
So,
just the stats,
this
right?
is going to be interesting because I play against Nitin every week in Bangalore, and he has, as I have grown, he's also grown. So this will be a very intense game. And Nitin has a good 3 characters up his sleeve. And let's see how this goes.
Yeah, like there are a lot of like character loyalists in Smash.
Yeah,
Then
totally.
we have pocket characters. So like, who is the like go-to-go pocket character in Smash? Like everybody plays this character.
I would say there are 2 characters that go really popular with. A good question though. So it's Cloud and Joker. So they are
and
really
the
good.
reason being?
Because so Cloud, so both have different reasons, I must say. So Cloud is easy to pick up character. He has good big hitboxes with the good damage. He's very balanced, I would say, and he's got like options for close range and long range attacks, everything, and he's
That-
easy to pick up.
He's a complete character. Yeah.
He's a complete character.
This
And
is going very fast actually. This match.
And the second I would say for Joker is anybody who tries to play very technical and then they want a pocket character, for them it's Joker because it's technical execution and the reward is very good. Joker is like the Cloud version in DLC basically.
Okay.
He can do everything and everything better and faster.
So you are telling the scheme. Nice, nice. Man, I love this Wally character. I'll call him Wally character.
Sure. Funny trivia about this character. So he did not originate from a game. Do you want to guess where it came from? not from a TV show, not from a game. Where is this volley-looking guy called Rob coming from? Do you want to guess?
From a movie?
So he was a toy
Oh,
that
okay.
Nintendo made for children. He was an assembly toy and on that bleep blooped a little.
Okay, so a lot of nostalgia related.
This game has a lot of history. This is wow.
He's a top tier character right away.
So Nitin still incurred quite a damage to Vedant.
Isabelle.
Yeah, that's Isabelle from Animal Crossing. She's kind of the manager over there. You can't play as Isabelle, she's kind of the manager on the desk. And here she's fighting and she has all the weapons.
And everything.
Yeah, this game has a lot of jargons and so many characters. Like every attack also has a name and somehow the community remembers everything. that rocket is called Lloyd and stuff, everything, you know. Why should I remember the name of a rocket?
Because you have spent 1500 hours
Yeah.
with sounds on.
So that is the pocket ability of Isabelle. The Rob, he threw a gyro at Isabelle and she pocketed it. So she's kept it and now she can take it out anytime and throw it. So basically Nitin can use that. Nitin can either pocket any item or projectile and then just use it.
He's been trying to use
These
these
characters.
so Vedant has an upper hand.
Yeah, totally. He's one whole stock up and he's refusing to die. He's doing all the basic things right that you require to not die. Whenever he's getting hit, he's pressing the arrow keys in the right direction so that he does not get launched into the blast zone. So if you imagine there's a rectangular blast zone encompassing the whole arena. So
I'm in love with this volley actually. The way he plays, the way he's playing this character.
Yeah.
Damn, I love this move. What do we call it?
yeah, so this is the down throw with which he buries the opponent.
A lot of
And-
headbutts in quick succession.
And then he has a rocket, in his lower body.
Okay, he has a rocket launcher
Oh,
as well.
so this might be it if he. Oh, it is called it.
Oh, and the
Let's go,
pop-up.
Nitin.
The pop-up. So 1-0.
Nitin just got 3-starred, yes.
That was quick.
Well played, Vedant. Well played, Nitin. It was still a struggle.
Yeah. That was a quick match by Vedant. And the score is 1-0.
It was unseemingly good how Vedant played.
He's dominating like this.
Yeah.
Who's
And
going to
he-
make an upset?
I'll try my best.
Wait, damn, the expressions on the camera. He's playing with the camera over there.
And
No,
that's not even his main character. His main character is a guy with a huge sword.
No, that's the thing. So people do like hide their main character before the tournament, before the official tournament.
Yeah.
It happens a lot in Smash 2, right?
Yes.
The guy was lying. Shinichi was lying to me about it.
Oh, it actually happens. It actually happens a lot.
People do never want to show their game before the tournament.
Yeah, because it's about habits in this game. So in other games like Tekken and Street Fighter, there's like a small space to move. But for this game, the space is huge and you move pretty fast.
And we have a lot of characters over there.
We have a lot of characters and they're all fundamentally different. I could just keep going on and on about how different they are. Every character.
So this could be the final match. Vedant looking so good. So far. But there's a character
not
change
yet
from
actually.
Nitin.
Right now, Nitin has the lead.
Yeah, for now, like, we didn't have a lead. But
Yes,
like,
and
I'm talking about the expressions right now. And you can see the killer expressions of Vedant over there.
yeah, they're both really focusing.
So tell me something about this character. Like, Nitin is playing.
So Nitin is playing the character called Me Gunner. So
Okay.
this is not from any of the franchise or any of the brands of Nintendo. This is a custom character. So there are 3 varieties of custom characters that you can make in this game.
Yeah.
You can customize them. So this is the
Characters,
Gunner
one
version.
shot, so you have a custom character as well.
Yeah, and they're
Nice to
customizable.
know.
So like there's some 120 combinations that you can make of these. Yeah, it's.
Guys, keep on counting that and please make a note of it.
Oh wow, what a catch!
Like he's laughing over there.
Yeah, that move is really good. Where that's the side B of. So when I say side B, it's literally the movement input with the B button on the side.
So now that Nitin has like one player down, so what are the odds from here?
I can see Nitin doing better in this game, and but one good hit that Nitin gets, and yeah, now one good hit and he's done, because the percentage has reached in a place where Vedant would not be able to avoid it. even though he does the directional influence right, he won't be able to avoid it. 175 is a bad place to be in this game.
He's still alive.
Yes, but he's still alive. The hustle, and so the more damage you accumulate, the damage that you do also increases little by little. That is called rage in this game.
Cool.
So at 174, Rob is also doing a little more damage to Isabel. In this
The
game,
equation is twice.
no, it's Rob. He's gonna make it. Yeah, he has a lot of fuel for that move. Oh, that is a misleading hitbox. That didn't look like it would hit, but it did. And Kirby comes around with Nitin's main, and Nitin is already doing better than the last game. So we've never seen his Captain Falcon.
So do you also have the side preference in this game? Like
Yeah.
P1, P2. What's your preference? Yeah.
So I go with the three characters I would choose are Marth, Grom, and Little Man. So I'm a close range fighter basically. So my main character is a boxer, and the other two characters are swordies that I play. So I just play close quarters, you know, good quick hits. Wow, Nathan almost had the second start.
That's a close one over there.
Yeah, so this game is, so there's a lot of struggle going on around the ledge. You say that, oh, so the knee hit,
Oh,
and
okay.
well played Vedant.
And that was
Well
pretty
played,
much
Nitin. Yeah.
one-sided, but yes, well played Nitin.
Yeah.
So he's the guy. Vedant is a guy like, he's on target. Actually, eyes on Vedant for now. Like so if you
One
got a
can say.
chance to explain it to your community members, so how will you defeat Vedant? What's your game plan?
I don't think I want to
like
speak
what
to
should
the
be done?
community
Like
that
you have
way.
seen him playing, you have seen his strengths. So like what is going to be the proper approach?
The proper approach, I would say, would be safe moves in this game.
Safe moves.
The,
Okay.
the higher
By
level
frame
you
data?
go, the more safe moves you do. So not
But-
just frame data.
But
You
that
also-
will do less damage.
Not really. So when I say safe moves, there is a way to make even risky moves safe
Safe.
in this game.
Okay.
So when you're in the air and you're using a move, so there's an end lag to every move. So the hitbox comes out of the sword, and if you land before it ends, so you
Okay.
basically are landed now. So you've cancelled the end lag that was in the air where you couldn't do anything. And then when you landed, you could quickly do something. You could do
That's
shield or
pretty
jump
much safe.
again. So that's the basics of what Vedant was doing. He was staying away
So
and doing
basically,
these
you
safe
need
moves.
to feel safe, play safe,
And still throw out some hitboxes, still throw out some moves while being safe.
okay. So no,
So
no.
don't give
open-
any openings.
No open ends at
Yes,
all.
yes,
Like you have
yes,
to play
it's-
tight.
It's tight. Yeah, tight is the right word for this. Yeah.
So other than that, like there is no like. Have you noticed any of the weakness in Vedant?
Not really,
Like,
no.
Any of it? Any
No.
like, or is there a rumor about like Vedant like is uncomfortable against this character and all?
So I could
Do
go
we-
with the character matchups then. So
Nee,
he plays
I'm asking
Shell.
about the gossips.
There has been no gossip besides the thing that he's actually good, and he's from the average competitive player in the US is better than what they are in India, and so he's from there. So yeah, he's kind of, and we just saw that he's kind of good right
Yeah,
now.
he's pretty good. So
And-
guys, if you joined late, so let me remind you, you're watching DreamHack Hyderabad 2023. So there are still 2 days to go. You can come here and have fun. We have a lot of games over here. There is cosplay, there is chess, there is KO fight nights, there is retro gaming. So everything like which will make your weekend a memorable one. The DreamHack has has a voucher for you for that. Like
Well
it's a
said.
complete package. It's a packed tournament. It's a packed destination, I would say. And what a way to spend your weekend. Like for gamers, especially a must-attend event it is.
Have been waiting for this all year.
Oh damn! Like yeah, it happens once in a year. That's something very, very, very unique about this event. So let me tell you something about the tournament pressure. So when I used to when I attended my first tournament, my hand kind of shivering, and I was eliminated pretty early. So the only regret which I had was not to give my 100%. Like I could have played way better. Although even after playing that, I could have lost that game. but the satisfaction could have been there. Like I played my best. So for first 3 to 4 tournaments, it was like I was able to play my 50 to 60% only. And the days, like, and the time I spent in this game after attending the tournament, and now I can say that like I give my at least 90 to 95%
wow.
in my tournament. So how was it like for you in the previous iteration of DreamHack? Like when you lost and you were going home, what were the thoughts?
Yeah, I gave my all, and I understood that my all wasn't enough.
Your all wasn't. Okay, so there is like something to do with your game. Okay, so you do not have
it was a
this
skill
regret.
issue. Yes, and I have gotten better. You know, preparation is everything.
And like, were you happy with the brackets? Like, oh, I need to like fight.
They're always fair, and you know,
They're always fair.
yeah.
Do you really mean it?
I do, yeah.
Cool, that's cool.
I
That's
just
pretty
know
much
that
interesting.
people are really good, and it's not my problem that they are good and I have to face them. I just need to get better, you know.
So my last DreamHack was like I have to face Abhinav Tejan, and 2 out of 3 times Abhinav Tejan was the Tekken 7 champion of DreamHack, and my first match was against him.
Yeah. Some
So
people.
I can understand what I felt, and I can understand what you felt. But like we never faced the champions on day one. At like everybody wishes like their first match should be against a competitive like player.
Yeah, it happened to me back then in my first tournament, not DreamHack, but back in ILG Pune.
Okay.
So yeah, I faced India's #1 at that time, and I got humbled. And I felt like I never want to lose again.
So you.
You know?
So like, how's it like? You know that you will lose like 99% confirm, and then you are still participating, making that miracle. Like if that
Yeah.
miracle will happen. So
Yeah,
how's
yeah.
the feeling? Like how do you feel about it?
Good
and
question.
How will you move on from there?
I think you have to believe in it that you can actually win it. You know, even though statistics say that the other person is better, but you
and
have to
like
believe
at
in
times
your
the statistics are pretty much clear, straightforward.
Yes, but you need to believe in that nuance that can happen mid-game. That okay,
Yes.
mid-game I can actually do something in the nick of the moment to win. You know, that is possible, and that is what gaming is all about, to find those epic moments within the game.
Yes, and yes, you're talking about the miracle. You like coined the word miracle. So miracle did happen in the last DreamHack. Like I was talking about it with Shinitsu. So the Yoshi Killer, like the guy Yoshi Killer,
yeah.
it was his first ever offline event, and he won that tournament. Like
And,
the amount of pressure he had, and being a 19 years old guy, the way he managed it, and he was able to put the win against veteran players, against the top class
he
players
was
in the
consistent,
country.
and it looked so amazing the way he played, and he played it the most differently from
So
everybody.
guys, like this is an inspiration for those who are attending their first ever tournament.
Yeah, maybe you have been playing at your home with 2-3 other people all the while, but maybe you have been playing the best of that game in the world, and when you attend these tournaments, you could bring that best game.
Okay, so we have our next match coming up, and we
Chetty
have
signing
a
off.
commentary shift over here. And who do we have now? Yo, we have Danish.
How are you feeling here right now?
Yeah,
Watching Smash, of all things.
Yeah, and I'm commentating that, man. I'm learning this game. I'm enjoying this game. I'm learning new stuff from this guy.
It's
And, like-
absolutely amazing how this event has turned out.
And it's good to see you, man. Like,
Good to
after a
see you
long-
too. A very long time, actually. Very long time. I'm glad to see the Tekken scene also show up here. It's pretty packed outside in the venue itself. You see the players on the camera, but you don't see the whole scene. And there's a lot of people out here playing fighting games. As we
Cool.
say, get into fighting games, man.
Finally. So, were you like, how was your first impression when you saw that trailer yesterday? You was like forwarding that trailer, and you are here now. So, tell me that. Like,
Dude, I am so pleased to be here again at DreamHack. I missed last time, but this time the venue is amazing. The people, the crowd is amazing. it's only day one, which is surprising. Once we get into
And
day
you
two,
already
it's
lost one match.
Oh my God! Not
That's
on
the cherry
stage.
on the cake.
He's roasting me on stage. Okay.
Yeah. Continue. Yeah,
Yeah,
you were
no.
telling something very important actually.
No, it was absolutely a fantastic experience. I mean, even losing on stage is an experience, and Shunitsu is a great player. So I mean, I don't expect to win too many against him. I just have to get lucky. But yeah, we're gearing up for this next game. Two really good players in our scene right now. Mick Chutney, who is one of our most amazing low-tier players, but he's moved on. He's trying to learn more characters.
Yeah.
He does still have Lil Mac on his side, but yeah, he's trying out new characters, trying to, work over the weaknesses of Little Mac in the game itself. And Shunitsu is, well, Jigglypuff personified, basically.
Yeah, everybody knows Shunitsu.
Yeah.
And about Chutney, like he's been playing this game from past 2 years,
Yeah.
so it's still a long way to go. I hope like he has like done the learning curve and he's up to the mark right now.
Definitely,
So
definitely.
it's an open like environment for everybody to make their names. Maybe this is the tournament for him.
It could absolutely be. He used to be in Pune and he played a lot with us in our group mix-ups. I wasn't there at the time, but he played with a lot of good players. And then for this game, he's moved to Bangalore and now he's constantly competing in the offline. So,
He's getting the right environment.
yep, definitely. And he's getting a lot of practice against the best. And we can see now some of it is showing. He's managing to hold his own against Shunitsu's Daisy, or Peach rather, who's pretty good. I mean, having played against and lost.
I would say he's putting up a good fight,
Definitely.
but the match is not over. And like yes, the amount of comfortness Shunitsu shows, the way he plays, it's just next level. Like
Oh, yeah.
I can't see any stress on his like face, and he's like pretty much relaxed. Things are going on and on.
Yeah, he seems very relaxed and very comfortable, though I will call him out for using a smash box. Use a controller, damn it.
Yes.
Don't be a coward.
The first thing I the first thing I noticed about was like was his stick.
Yeah.
And he was like complaining about the keyboard players, man.
Yeah,
Damn.
exactly. Then how do you have the audacity? Anyway, that
was
box
pretty
is working out for him really well. He's already up 2-0, but he's against Saurabh's most well-known character.
Yes.
Oh, very good.
Wait, nobody plays Kazuya, man.
Oh, there
Why
are,
is
there
that?
are, there are.
I haven't
They'll
seen.
show
I'm
up. Don't
still
worry.
waiting.
They'll show up. They'll show up. They're a bit late, but Kazuya is definitely one of the most broken characters in this game.
Okay.
If you don't see him throughout this tournament, it will be like another wonder of the world, genuinely, because that character has to show up in this tournament at some point in these 3 days.
Cool. So let's talk about this match. So how's it going on for Saurabh?
Saurabh so far is holding his own against Jigglypuff, but then there you go. Little Mac's recovery is pretty poor.
You jinxed it actually. You
See,
just
you
started.
asked me the question and I had to respond. yeah, definitely. He definitely tried, and he was holding his own for a time period, but Shunitsu is very comfortable with the character. He knows exactly how to float around on the stage and make sure that your options are covered for whenever you want to recover onto the stage as well. So, yeah, definitely good performance from Shunitsu. He's stream rolling through the bracket, it seems.
So who will you pick, like Shunitsu or Quartz?
Oh, don't put me on the spot here, man.
You can be diplomatic over here.
I can be diplomatic.
And then,
Shunitsu's
like,
my
you can-
commentary partner. Nitin gives me the gigs here.
You can like send it to me on WhatsApp.
Okay, cool. I'll just quietly send you.
And guys, so like it's an open question for all the viewers. Like, who will you pick if in case it is Shunitsu and Quartz?
Yeah, definitely a difficult choice. Oh, we went in for a button check here.
That was a button check in between the game, and that was pretty much interesting.
Very interesting choice.
But
But
that happened way back in the Pakistani Tekken 7 tournament. They have a habit of doing the button check in game. So somebody like from the caster team went in the match during the match, and they said there is a button check facility on the character select screen, you guys.
I know you can go set your controls also beforehand. I mean, in this game as well.
But anyways,
whatever it takes for the people to get comfortable on stage here.
like, you have to be comfortable. Like you just cannot rush in these types of situations.
Exactly. We want the high-level competition, and for that they need to be sure that their buttons are working right. And, everything has to be perfect. You would know as one of our God King players. You need your buttons
so
working
recently people have been complaining, calling me the grab spammer.
Oh, I see.
And on the public request, I changed change a little in my in-game name of Tekken 8. Okay, it was grab spammer or the CBT. Okay, so they wanted it, I gave them.
Well played, well played. That's how you get back at your critics. Here we go again, second round.
Man, he looks good actually. This character looks good.
The Jigglypuff is definitely really good. A little exploitable, but Shunitsu's doing really well to cover its weaknesses, basically.
Direct round, man.
Yep. He can float all the way across and just put out a button that is a huge hitbox for its size.
So just let me know if in case the stage is in the favor of Shinichi or in the favor of
I think
Sora.
this gives a little more advantage to Crom because the platforms that come in from the sides give him a little bit more space to recover on. But Jigglypuff can also use that to sort of preempt all of his moves.
Kind of an even stage. for
It's
both of
sort
them.
of even. It gives Crom a little bit more options, but Jigglypuff is just, you see it floating around everywhere. It's going to be good on most stages. But definitely this match going in favor of Shunitsu at the moment until right there. What a punch. Oh, he taunted him. Did you really do that?
Yes,
You're
you
1-0
will.
down.
See.
Don't do that.
See,
Taunt to get bodied is a phrase in this community. Don't do that.
no, you can do anything in the game, right? You have to win this. Maybe in the
Absolutely.
practice session you will avoid it, but when the tournament is on, you are allowed to do anything what makes you the winner.
All is fair in games and war. That's what we're saying. Still though, I mean, if he can make this, I will
It will
tip
be
my
a
hat
good
to him,
upset actually.
Definitely will be. So far it's looking good for him, but he's now on a precarious situation. Manages to make it back to the side.
I wonder how like Saurav is playing with those black glasses on.
I mean, the shades on give him a power up. You see he's got 10 extra attack boost now. That's what it is. You don't realize it. If anybody's seen Dead or Alive, those are the
That
shades from that.
punch reminded me of Steve Fox.
You can sort of consider Little Mac a bit similar to Steve Fox in that way. Although, I mean, I guess Steve Fox's recovery would be better if he was in Tekken.
So,
Holding on till 160, 170 and right then, he got the KO punch and that could have been a game changer, but unfortunately now
but he's
down to-
fighting, and which is a treat to watch actually.
Definitely. Peach is also on a high percentage. He could get her out with one or two good hits from here.
See, just imagine this guy has been playing this game from the past 2 years, and we have Ritesh Gokul who's been playing Tekken 7 from 7 years.
I didn't think I'd hear that name here, but shout outs to Bokil, aka Kias. Good Tekken player, gone away from us for the time
he,
being.
he was there in DreamHack Mumbai, right
yes.
here, sitting besides us.
Yeah. And I miss those days of good competition with Tekken and Smash all the way. But here we go, we are on the final characters. McChutney has managed to pull it back.
Yes.
They're about even on percent.
See,
But
it will be a great morale boost if in case he puts a win over there for tomorrow. Like he'll be enthusiastic and like he'll be so much filled with the confidence.
definitely. This being Squad Strike is a little different with multiple characters, but taking a win as it is very important for anybody to
So do
go
you
into
think
the tournament.
Shinichi is hiding his game? from
I
the
definitely think so. There is a little bit of sandbagging going on here. I mean, not against me. I got bodied hard, but
Oh, you accept it, man.
I accept it. I'm rusty, but there you go. A nice little back air there to clean out McChutney's game. 2-0 to Shunitsu.
It
Well
was
played.
2-0 in the end.
Yeah. It was a close 2-0, but it was 2-0 at the
It
end.
felt like it was close to 0, but you can go there and ask Shinichi, was it
Was
close?
it? He'll quietly pull me over and say, no,
Yeah.
it wasn't. Don't worry about it.
So
Anyway,
we have signals, like we have received signals from the satellite that there was something going on in that match. But that
Oh, yeah.
happens. Like,
that does happen. I mean, it was a fantastic performance from McChutney even then. He managed to pull out, even with some of his characters, specifically against Shunitsu's Peach or Daisy,
Okay.
who are a little bit aggressive. Jigglypuff, he could manage a little bit, but he managed to show that he was still skilled enough to take him on.
cool. So the guys, the question is on Shinichi or Quartz?
Shunitsu or Quartz? That's the
Danny,
real
you
question.
just dodged that question.
I love dodging questions. It's one of my favorite things to do.
So how's been your practice going on? Like,
I'm looking forward to Tekken 8, and I'm looking forward to like this past 14 months or so, and including the coming few months.
Okay.
We'll talk that. Yes. Best of 5 coming up for Rishabh versus Vedant. And yeah, what I was saying was that this last year or so and the upcoming 6 months are so good for fighting game players. Street Fighter 6,
indeed.
you had MK1, you have Smash, which is ongoing, and you've got Tekken 8 releasing next year in
Mortal
January.
Kombat is also running very hard these
Very
days.
hard, very hard. They've already had their first major patch, and it's kind of nutty. New DLC is also coming out in a week's time.
Yes,
On
but
demand.
like the Tekken 8 is not even released and they have DLCs available over there.
You know, right? The new character also we'd like to talk about a little bit for Tekken 8. Victor Chevalier.
The only character in the game that has a sword, that has a knife, that has a pistol as well.
Everything. He's got
Right.
guns, swords, all of it.
Nina, Liu Long, and Noctis.
Yeah. All of them combined into one package. I just said Final Fantasy license ran out. It's time to put in somebody else. Rework it into a new
Well,
character.
that's pretty dark, what you said right now. They just wanted to pick somebody from like Final Fantasy, so why not to make their own character? So maybe we have a duplicate Negan over here.
It could be. You might actually get one coming soon. Sorry, Harada-san. Don't come after me, please.
Or maybe he has the same plan.
Maybe he does.
And
Maybe he does.
he's been asking on the Twitter who told them. Because recently he was so worried about the leaks on the Twitter. Like he just mentioned, I know the guy who did this, and with this time we are going to take some strict actions about it.
Oh,
So
wow.
maybe he's watching us and he's like making the
Oh no.
adjustments
I need to
about
go
the
hide.
investigation.
I really need to go hide now.
Man, this match is going to be interesting. This could be the rerun which we can see tomorrow as well. And this is
Definitely.
the likely a match which we'll see tomorrow in the top 8.
Definitely.
Or maybe in the brackets, you never know.
At some point in the bracket, I'd like to see this happen because I want to see two killers take each other out, and it would be fun if it happens
And
before
he's playing
grand
with the
finals.
camera. He's playing.
He's having fun. He's having fun. The first person I came down to this event and had a few sets with was Vedant, and I
Oh.
didn't know him, but he proceeded to beat my ass in every game. It was it was basically.
Okay. So Shinichi is going to
Just
like
watch.
listen his own music.
Oh yeah.
Not bothered about the game
He's
sound
tired
at
of
all.
listening to us and the entire crowd at DreamHack, so
No,
he's
maybe
just
the game
going
is
back
too
onto
old
YouTube.
to listen to the music actually.
Oh, come on. There's timeless music on this game. There's over
Timeless.
700 tracks in this game, dude. Come on.
700.
Yes.
Okay.
Every franchise.
Pretty much
Every-
acceptable. So do we have a new Smash game coming any soon?
That's a good question, and that is up for debate.
No, it's still debatable. So
Yeah,
it's a
yeah.
long way to go
A
actually.
long way to go. Until we get a new console, you
Man.
may not think about it.
See the level of competency over here.
Oh, here we go. The match has begun. We've got Bowser versus Diddy Kong. That's going to be a fascinating match.
He's a tanky character and like,
We'll have the names swapped around really quickly.
yep. The Vedant is Rishabh, Rishabh is Vedant.
Yep.
Alter ego.
Option select if you win, if you lose. Let's go.
Let's
Diddy.
decide it after the match. But this is interesting actually. They are showing a good fight over here.
Yep, definitely.
Oh, that smash, I like it.
He's
The
grabbed
way
him,
you throw
pushed him off the
out
stage.
of the stadium. Sorry, I'm using the new words.
It's absolutely fine. We don't mind it at all. People getting into it, you learn. No worries. But definitely quite an early SD there. And whoa.
That was pretty quick.
That's two SDs, and is that a little bit of panic? What kind of music is he listening to? Maybe he should change his playlist.
Yeah, some rock music playing.
Yeah, definitely. I would recommend a few tracks.
Too much of melody over there.
Yeah. I mean,
And now he's laughing. Vedant is now he's like. he has
Vedant's
a
pretty
smile
happy.
on his
Oh no!
face. And that was pretty quick.
That is an unfortunate triple SD, a triple AJ moment from Shunitsu. How does that happen in one game? Should we rename it now? A triple in a game. Is it a Shunitsu now? A Shun moment? Alright, cool.
Maybe it is the part of the plan.
It is. Oh, there you go. High level strategies from the Tekken player. It is
Yeah,
a plan.
so recently-
Sandbag at first.
Yeah,
And
we
then
have a
go up.
debate about it. Like people do hide their game before the actual tournament.
Oh, yeah.
And it kept on hiding, and then it gets like pretty much whacked because they are not able to open their defense.
Exactly.
And the game is in there. So maybe that not happens today, but like maybe they are doing it for some good for themselves. But we are yet to know that.
Yeah, you play a lot of friendlies and then you expect a certain style of play because you played that many times and then they suddenly show up like, I wasn't playing at my 100%. This
that's
isn't
a
even
new-
my final form.
That's a pro excuse or a noob excuse? Do you guys have a pro and a noob excuse?
It's 50-50. It's an option select. It's the best option select.
This is
ever.
on. So in Tekken we do have noob excuses and the pro excuses. The noob excuse is that guys, I do not know the matchup of this character. He has so many string and all. And the pro excuses, I was not playing my 100%. I was sleepy at that time.
I've used the noob excuses a lot of times even at your house. I don't know. Alright, here we go. Game number 2. Let's hope Shunitsu can put up a much better fight in this one. But so
now
far,
the character change is pretty much interesting. He hasn't lost a match with his character, the
oh yeah,
volley character.
his Rob is very strong. Oh no!
And he's too good with him actually.
There
You can see
goes
that.
the Jigglypuff.
Can see. And this is going to be a long set.
This is
going to
definitely
be a first to 5.
Yes,
Best of 5.
best
I
of
would say.
5 series. And Shunitsu really has time to adapt and time to change up his playstyle. But
For the sake of it, like that's why I understood it as a part of the plan by Vedant over there. Like he's too good, so maybe he was trying something different. Maybe he's a plan for 3 days. So day 1 some other strategy over there, and day 2 with some other character overall.
definitely.
Oh damn! I love that move, that headbutt
It's-
back to back.
It's so free. It gets the opponent grounded. You get a
Oh,
free wake-up
see-
attack.
See his faces. He's enjoying the game.
He has too much fun. He's been laughing all morning. I mean, I think he knows the competition is a bit, until he faces AJ or Quirts or somebody like that, he might feel like,
Or
okay,
may-
I can take these people on.
Or
But
maybe he has the key.
he absolutely could. I mean, he does come from the US where the Chutney was mentioning earlier, the average competition
lots
level
over
is
there.
also pretty high over there. So, I mean, it is something for us to learn as well. Let's see what Shunitsu can learn in this next
Yeah, and he's putting up a good
match.
fight.
Definitely.
Over there.
But he is on his last stop now, very high in percentage. It's quite a mountain to come back against this character. Okay, he's on the path. He's on the path. Let's believe.
Not
Send
over.
your prayers.
Yeah, you have to actually. The game is so much complicated right over here. So
Definitely.
see, this is high level smash. Over to you, and for Shunitsu to pull this victory, it is going to be a plus when he plays the main event tomorrow.
Definitely, yeah. He at least needs to come back and make it a solid fight so we can take some confidence out of this one as well. And obviously they'll be playing friendlies across the night, all 3 days. So there will be a lot of practice for them as well. So I'm really looking forward to this. This is just your appetizer for the weekend, right?
Where are you looking for yourself, like in this event?
Oh boy, I am very rusty, so I am just looking forward to seeing some excellent smacks. Look at him staring at us on the camera.
This is
Look at this guy flexing
1-1,
so
right?
hard. No. It's
it's a
2-0.
2-0.
It's 2-0.
And still,
Look at his flex. Oh my god.
okay,
How
so
he's singing.
So both of them are not listening to the game music.
Not
And you are
at all.
telling that there are 700 tracks, but nobody is interested in that.
Well, some of those 700 tracks are on your Spotify playlist also. So who
oh,
knows what you're
okay,
doing? Who knows
okay.
what they're doing, what they're listening
So
to?
there is a gray area and you can choose, right?
Yeah. I mean,
And you are the believer.
I like to believe in people, in the good of people. So let's
So
see.
does those tracks have vocals as well?
Some of them do. Some of them do, yes.
And Saurav is singing those? But too good to believe actually.
Alright,
But
here we go.
anyways,
Game
match
three.
number 3, yeah.
Set point for Vedant. He's off to a good start. Shunitsu's really trying. He's trying to figure out a way to get in on this rock, but he's not making it easy for him. And what? That's the thing about Jigglypuff.
I love this character actually.
You like Rob? Oh yeah. Pretty versatile, but it takes some really good hands to get good with this character. Sort of like a few characters in Tekken as well.
And that signature move, I will call it a signature move, the headbutts.
A lot of his abilities.
So at times you have to feel the move to land it. And when you're doing that, you play like Vedant. Like
Yes.
you feel the move,
Yes.
And when he posts the victory, like the smile is on his face every time.
He feels very happy playing this character. I played like 5 of his characters, and I don't think he's been any happier apart from Rob. And it was really fun to play
So
that.
guys, there's a tip for you: do practice anti-matchup against this character if you're fighting this tournament tomorrow.
Yep, definitely. Learn your matchups and come to the event tomorrow.
You will be doing it tonight.
Definitely. I'm going out getting all the practice I can get
But,
against these
but
people.
what if Vedan is the guy who is teaching you?
Oh no. Now that is a very good question. Will he teach me everything or will he hold something back? But anyway, we have one stock each now, as in one stock lost each. Captain Falcon coming out from Vedan, trying his best to get back on stage. Rishabh is using the levitate ability of Peach very well. You can instantly levitate off the floor and stay on the ground.
How's the matchup about between these characters? Like who has an edge?
I think Peach has an edge in this matchup. Falcon is really fast, but Peach covers a lot of area, and she's got a throwable random turnip that she can pull out and do a lot of damage with.
And what about the stage?
The stage is flat, basically equal for both people as far as I'm concerned. The only place that Falcon really loses is that his recovery is very predictable. So he can only go a few certain ways, and you can absolutely catch him out of it. But so far,
So nothing to worry in this stage for him.
no, it is. It absolutely is. Once he gets knocked off the stage, he has to come back somehow, and those patterns are very predictable.
Okay.
And Vedant so far has managed to play a stage game really well in that now he's barely forced himself off that area, and he's in fact taken the stock off of Shunitsu in that time as well. So now we're down to Shunitsu's last character. Captain Falcon is at a high percentage, and this is what I'm talking about. This little pattern of using that same recovery, sort of V-shaped recovery of the stage.
It is same every time for Falcon.
Every time. Angles can change a little bit, but he has to follow that pattern.
Let's see how does it go from there.
Oh, what a nice conversion that was. That's the
Man,
knee of
that-
justice.
That went quick actually.
Oh,
3
yes.
matches back to back.
Yes.
And that was it.
3-0 to Vedant. That was a spectacular. Oh my God. Take a screenshot of that, ladies and gentlemen. That is going to be your winner in the
And
tournament.
That is
most
going to be the
probably.
phase you've been watching. You'll watch tomorrow as well.
Oh yeah, definitely. Tomorrow, day
day
after,
after.
all day long you'll
So
see
what
that
are your
face.
plans day after tomorrow? That's a tough one,
I,
right?
I will just enjoy the smash, or I will sit here and hopefully with you or with somebody else, I will be partnering and watching and talking about all of this good smash that's happening over here right now.
Yeah, this is a good smash I've ever seen, and it gets better with every DreamHack.
Every single time. I was here at I was at DreamHack Delhi a couple of years ago, and that time we had a decent group of players showing up. A few of them are still around, and now we've got a.
And what happened to Lionheart?
I'm not
Like,
sure actually.
Do you
I
have
haven't
any
heard from
update
him.
about him? Like he won Fighter Showdown. He
Oh,
won
yeah.
Fighter Showdown, and at that time he was the best Smash player in
Oh,
India.
there was a time period when he was dominating everybody.
Everybody.
When
Now he's certainly like out of the scene.
I believe he's gone away for a job and got somewhere where he can't really connect with us
Maybe.
yet. But let's see. I hope he makes a return, because that was, those were the times.
Because the game is still the same,
The
actually.
game is the same, definitely. He did make a return a couple of times over during lockdown as well, on online tournaments, sometimes
Okay.
in person. But
But it could have blamed it to the online netcode.
oh yeah. Trust me, that blade goes around. But we are going to take a short break right now, and we'll be back with a little bit more on KO Fight Night very, very soon. So.
El Walker will be back.
को लगा तुम वो हेयर जेल लेके आए हो। वही वाला। हेलो, आवाज आ रही है? वेल hello. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, and
Hello, mic check, mic check.
yeah, mic testing 1, 2, 3. How's it going, Hans?
No, I cannot hear you. I think
You cannot hear. We cannot hear each other, Samir.
he's switching it on. एक सेल्फी लो यार रेडी
डालो।
mic check. Am I audible now? Okay, I think I am now audible to everyone. Cool. But I'm not audible to myself.
Yes.
I don't know why it is.
वो कर रहे हैं, setup कर रहे हैं।
So this could be Nina Mirror. Hello.
Hello, hello, hey.
Can you hear me now? You can hear me, right? No. Ah, nothing is in here. Actually, we can hear the echo.
मैं तो बैठा ही नहीं हूँ। Yeah, hello. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. हेलो, हंस बोला?
Yes.
Yeah, so ठीक है, better है।
We can hear the game sound as well.
We can hear. बंद
Now we cannot hear
बंद हो गया,
anything.
बंद हो गया।
I cannot hear.
Yeah, वो बंद हो गया।
Okay.
So, mic testing 1, 2, 3 और
Can you hear me? Samay, I can't hear you, Samay. No, Samay, you're not audible, Samay. Yes, you are audible
I can
now.
hear you. Sorry. I can
Yes,
hear you. बोलो।
yes. Yes, you are audible. Pretty much. So we have a 5-minute countdown again. और अचानक से फिर से no, everything is all right for now.
Hello.
Yes.
Hello.
Mic testing. 1, 2, 3. Yes.
बंद।
A lot of disturbances over there.
Yes, I can hear you.
Yes, Samay. You're audible. Yes.
Hans, can you hear me?
Yes.
Perfect.
A big yes.
What's going on, everyone? Welcome to the DreamHack. Welcome to the Gear Fight Night. Day number 1, brought to you by Norton Gaming. I'm the Tekken. And of course, I'm back after a year.
We are back after a year. How did you take the lead?
I'll start.
Aye, aye. Yes. Roger.
All okay?
Raging.
हाँ जी,
Yes.
आ रही है.
अब आ रही है.
To the KO Fight Night 2023 on DreamHack Hyderabad, brought to you by Nordman Gaming. And मैं हूँ आपका अपना Raging Mode, and joined with me is none other than Hell Walker. How's it going, mate?
Yeah, it's going good. Thanks, Raging Mode. And it's been a pleasure to be a part of DreamHack Hyderabad, just
Yes.
like the previous year. And we are back again, and this time with Tekken action. Hope you enjoyed the Smash action just before this, and we have some exhibition match coming up next.
Absolutely.
So
I'm
how's
so
the Josh raging mode?
The Josh is super high because previous season से, again पिछले साल से, अगर हम अभी हम देखेंगे, the way it has transitioned, we are seeing so many players who have emerged as a newcomer in the Tekken 7 community, and we can hear them actually. Like so many people.
Last year itself was an upset. So, so let's see. The defending champion is already here, and how it goes from here. So this is the prize pool of KO Fight Night. So
For the Super Smash Brothers,
yeah,
or
this is for Super Smash Brother. First place we have 30,000. For second place we have 15,000 rupees, and
well, of course, proceeding with the Street Fighter 6, हमारा daily prize pool इसका होगा 10,000 rupees, जिसमें से first को 7,000 and second place को 3,000 rupees respectively. But
that's a lot of money.
जो यहाँ पर deal breaker है, जिस इस पूरे KO Fight Night के segment में, that will be the Tekken 7 prize pool, जो कि होने वाला है 3,60,000 रुपए.
Like
Hefty chunk.
yes.
आप देख सकते हैं first को 1,60,000, again up to the leading till 5th and 6th place जिनको मिलेगा 10,000 rupees. Again बहुत major deal breaker है overall. अगर हम prize
like
pool देखें,
6th place तक prizes हैं.
absolutely.
Too much
और
money. कौन कहता है कि गेमर कमा नहीं सकते हैं भाई?
बिल्कुल, but I think mostly जो players आते हैं dedicatedly, it's not just about the prize pool, it's morely about the bragging rights, you know. And that's why KO Fight Night is that stage for those lovely, passionate, skilled players जो कि हर दिन परफॉर्म करते हैं, हर दिन मेहनत करते हैं इस दिन के लिए, बिकॉज ये साल का जो एक 3 दिन का जो फेस्टिवल रहता है हमेशा रोमांचक, लाइक एनर्जी next level.
Yes, exactly as you mentioned, this is a festival, not just an event. We have like KO Fight Night over here, we have CSGO tournaments, we have PUBG tournaments, we have cosplay events, and we have retro gaming as well. So anything you can think of about gaming in India, so every event is present at DreamHack. And somebody was asking in the chat like if they can still participate in the Tekken 7 event tomorrow. So yes, you can still participate in the Tekken 7 event tomorrow. The main tournament will begin tomorrow only, and it's a 2-day event for Tekken 7. Today the exhibition match will go on. Make sure you do the registration today itself.
Absolutely. Or again, I would love you everyone to join us in the High-Tech Exhibition Center जहाँ पे DreamHack 2023 हैदराबाद में हो रहा है, और हमारे साथ ज्वाइन करिए, एक्शन को और भी ज़्यादा रोमांचक बनाइए, and of course joining with the specials, Hans as well.
Not so special, but like, yeah, I am going to meet my UCipher friend over here, Archie's Patil. He's on the way. I think he must have arrived, and I haven't seen him from 2 years at least. Nice. So like, it will be a treat to meet him again. So वो चश्मा उतार देने वाला मैच अगर आपको याद होगा तो.
Oh yes, I still remember that. The crazy segments.
Yeah, the crazy segments.
And I'm still with my glasses on, and I'm still waiting for that moment for me.
Yeah, but
कभी life में ऐसा moment आए.
But coming back to DreamHack, like we have like so much special sponsors this time. We have Intel, we have Philips, we have Act Fibernet responsible for the broadcast, and like a lot of like stickers you can see over here. So it's a team effort which you can see right now on your screens. So, like, what a fabulous environment we have. So, Raging Mode, what is the difference between DreamHack 2022 and the DreamHack 2023?
I think more hype. That's what I major differently noticed. As a, of course, not as a player this time. I'm coming here as a talent, of course. सबके साथ.
Yeah, you're a talented guy. Raging Mode is a talented guy. Everybody knows that.
And not to miss out Hellwalker on my left, for sure. और देखिए difference ज़रूर है. स्पेशली जिस तरीके से जो हाइप बिल्डअप हुई है फॉर द DreamHack 2023, मतलब वो जो साल की लॉन्गिंग अवेट थी, इट्स ऑल वर्थ इट.
एंड इट इज वेरी स्पेशल फॉर Tekken 7. ये साल का सबसे बड़ा और आखिरी Tekken 7 इवेंट है जो इंडिया में होने वाला है. गाइस, अगर आपको नहीं पता तो मेक श्योर कि ये चीज़ आपको पता होनी चाहिए. दिस इज द लास्ट Tekken 7 mega event that is occurring in India at Hyderabad. So you can still participate in that and still like put your name at the table.
Why wait when you can participate?
Yeah, and like that makes this particular event more important for the Tekken players as well. So today, like somehow we were not able to run the team matches, but we have some crazy exhibition matches, and the first match is going to be very interesting. Can you guess?
I'm still guessing. I think most probably Tejan.
Yeah, Tejan is there. Like,
I'm still wondering the other player. बहुत ज़्यादा excited तो देखो मैं spoiler नहीं दूंगा अपने lovely viewers को. तो उसके लिए wait करना पड़ेगा. क्या
और
कहते हैं?
यहाँ पे आपका स्पॉइलर खत्म होता है. यहाँ पे भाई हमारे अरमान भाई right away from Nagpur and he's up against I would say KIP champion Abhinav Tejan.
Well, recently अभी just Lionheart के against उनका match हुआ था और he won with no losses.
No losses at all.
मतलब
no losses at all.
आप मान लीजिए
How
एक
does
single-
it feel? तेजन अपने एक्सप्रेशन से बताइए कैसा लगता है लगातार जीतना.
Definitely जरूर पूछूंगा मैं उनसे. Right now he looks more determined in the match, but यहाँ पर बढ़ते हुए Arman
Yeah,
going with Yoshimitsu. Very
Yoshimitsu
interesting
right
pick.
away with the gimmicks, I would say.
Oh yes, gimmicks and lots of flashes, lots of mix-ups.
And
Are you ready for this?
yeah, I'm excited about this because Arman is not an orthodox Yoshi player. He's not Yoshi killer, but he's a player in himself as well.
Without a doubt, and of course यहाँ पर start करेंगे Tejan with that launcher.
Man, he's like carrying that 4-0 win onwards.
Well, without a doubt, और यही तो उनकी खासियत है कि वो बहुत ही बेहतरीन spacing predict करके खेलते हैं. And of course, this will be a show match और best of 5 रहने वाला format. मतलब
Damn, that counter hit in the end.
yes. So मतलब first to 3 takes this set. और यहाँ पर बेहतरीन किक स्टार्ट करते हुए अरमान with the second round और बहुत ही बेहतरीन यहाँ पर कॉम्बो का इस्तेमाल करेंगे. But will this be enough? 52 seconds and still on the clock.
Yes, and like Tejan is on a winning streak. Never mind, guys, he's on a winning streak, and he may continue it till tomorrow. Like, who knows? Like, he'll get undefeated today itself.
देखो
Like,
ये एक बहुत अच्छी opportunity दोनों ही players
oh
के लिए.
damn! Unblockable on the face.
Will this be the first round? And Arman just like that.
आप कितनी बार एक बड़े हाई लेवल टूर्नामेंट में अनब्लॉकेबल इस तरह से चलाते हुए और खाते हुए देखते हो?
Well, lots of these moments are still upcoming. मतलब ये तो exhibition है. कल का जो दिन होने वाला है.
पिक्चर तो अभी बाकी है मेरे दोस्त.
Absolutely. But यहाँ पर 45 seconds still on the clock और avoid करा mix up को,
Yeah,
which is
keeping that power crush safe at that point. There should be a balcony break. He's not going for that. And nice
Man.
launch on that. Should carry to the wall. No, the side wall sucks.
well 30 seconds और
Counter
यहाँ
hit.
पर counter hit मिल चुका है. Arman को will this be enough for him? Still on the raid situation
Damn.
and with forward 1+2 taking another round in his favor.
क्या
और
स्ट्रीक ब्रेक होने वाली है?
हो सकती है. हो सकती है. देखो अरमान है जबकि सामने नागपुर स्पेशलिस्ट है योशिमित्सु के.
और कहने वाली बात तो ये है कि भाई अरमान बोलेंगे मुझसे बच के रहो.
मुझसे बच
ये
के रहो
KIP
पर
नहीं
मेरे से
है.
फ्लैश मत खाओ.
ये KIP नहीं है.
जी
ये
बिल्कुल.
DreamHack है.
KO फाइट नाइट
KO
है.
Fight Night.
बट बहुत ही अच्छी.
नाइस डिफेंस. बॉल पे खा गए. अब तो मौत है.
और इसी के साथ एक और राउंड का बराबरी करेंगे यहाँ पर अभिनव तेजन.
Will Tejan continue his winning streak? Nice side step launch actually.
Flash! First
That
flash
was
of the day.
Oh, it's kind of a seesaw.
Well, ये रिंस एंड रिपीट चल रहा है दोनों ही प्लेयर्स की तरफ से और कहना बहुत मुश्किल है कि ये मैच किसके राउंड में किसके उसमें जाने वाला है.
Oh, anything can happen.
Wow!
And Arman breaks the streaks.
First match goes to Arman और क्या ही अनप्रिडिक्टेबल अप्रोच थी इस लास्ट राउंड में. तेजन को बहुत ही जगहों पर साइड स्टेप करके लॉन्च करा इस बार पर्टिकुलरली. सो आई एम श्योर तेजन मस्ट बी looking for some different strategy this time because Arman is enjoying himself.
हाँ, मतलब आज तो he's like he has nothing to lose actually.
Without a doubt. I mean, देखिए जैसे कि मैं मेंशन कर रहा था यही एक बहुत अमेजिंग बनाता है एग्जीबिशन डे को कि आप बहुत ज़्यादा कंफर्टेबल अपने आप को कर सकते हैं इस एनवायरनमेंट में, स्पेशली टेकन 7 जो कि बहुत ज़्यादा कॉम्पिटिटिव होता है. सो ऑफ कोर्स गेटिंग बैक टू द मैच नंबर 2 अलीसा लेके आते हुए वहाँ पे मिड वेव तेज.
ओहो, जगल ड्रॉप. ये नहीं एक्सपेक्ट करते हम.
ऑलराइट.
चल क्या रहा है गाइस? That's some high level shit.
That's some high level gimmicks right there, Khans.
Oh, okay.
Nice punish.
Tejan. नहीं, sorry.
So again बढ़ते हुए मैच की तरफ फ्लैश गिमिक आने लगा था बट उन्होंने कैंसिल करा लास्ट मोमेंट पर. कहना बहुत मुश्किल है यहाँ पर 1-1 से इंटरप्ट करेंगे एक और राउंड लेके जाएंगे अरमान अपने फेवर में।
अरमान काफी पेशेंटली खेल रहे हैं, ऐसा वो खेलते नहीं है आमतौर पे।
डाउट आई मीन आप देख सकते हैं अप्रोच काफी ज्यादा कॉन्फिडेंट रख रहे हैं, जानते हैं फ्री फ्लो खेलना और अपने आप को बहुत ज्यादा एक्सप्लोर करते हैं, मतलब अपने कैरेक्टर को स्पेसिफिकली अगर मैं बात करूं।
एग्जैक्टली। और यूजुअली हम लोग ने देखा है कि वो पहला मैच हमेशा नीना से खेलते हैं, अगर नीना काम नहीं करती है तब योशिमित्सु प्ले में आता है, पर यहाँ पे लाइक गोइंग स्ट्रेट ऑन विद यूशी tells a different story altogether. Like it shows the preparation he has for this tournament. But anyways,
बिल्कुल। और देखिए हंस, अगर हम इनके कैरेक्टर पूल की बात करें तो ही हैज क्वाइट अनदर कैरेक्टर, मतलब नीना है इनके पास अपने आर्सेनल में, तो दोनों ही प्लेयर्स किसी से कम नहीं है।
बात तो है, like too much damage in the rage. What's for the mix-up on the wall?
Unblockable, and this time not gonna waste this juggle because rage drive पर, rage art पर काफी अच्छी डैमेज मिल जाएगी इनको।
हाँ, और साइड वॉल देखा उधर तो उन्हें लगा कि जो है कुछ गड़बड़ हो सकता है, तो ये
डायरेक्टली बैक टर्न पे पकड़े गए। तेजन not wasting a further ado.
You can't do that with Tejan every time.
Absolutely, absolutely.
He's
Both the
so
players are
alert,
looking.
and he has a practice partner who is a Yoshi main, so he knows all the gimmicks actually.
Yes, of course. देखिए योशिमित्सु का गिमिक वो भी कैलकुलेटिव स्पेसिंग के साथ, जैसे कि इनमें से एक मोमेंट किए।
And he's using homings to avoid those, and he got under that homing attack.
While standing down forward, 1+2.
Magic 4. Lots of
Back
drops.
3 once again.
Maybe they are warming up.
बिल्कुल स्पेसिंग क्रिएट करना चाहते हैं वहाँ पे अरमान, लुकिंग फॉर दैट whiff that he's looking। और एक और राउंड मिड वेव तेजन
And he's
अपने
back.
खाते में लेके जाएंगे।
And he's back.
He definitely for sure does look like up forward 4, nice flash but couldn't capitalize it। This could be hefty for
Arman
him।
need to adjust, I would say. Lee is not adjusting with the timings.
Down to 1।
Oh! So the way Tejan evades that was remarkable. Actually, that's an unblockable grab, unbreakable grab. And the side wall, anyways, he still takes that. Arman is so prepared for that.
फिर से डिसाइडर पे ले आए और बहुत टक्कर का मुकाबला चल रहा है। I'm still on the edge of my seat on this one,
Yes, exactly. पर यहाँ पे तेजन का डोमिनेंस है थोड़ा सा, और फ्लैश को पनिश नहीं कर पाए। वहाँ पे एक अपॉर्चुनिटी थी।
Nice patience and the punish। फिर से अनब्लॉकेबल यूज करते हुए
अनब्लॉकेबल लॉन्चर गेम चेंजर है।
बिल्कुल आप देख सकते हैं, look at that damage।
Just like that.
Nice
Very
punish and Arman taking another match in his favor।
And it is 2-0. 2-0 in the favor of Arman with no expressions at all on his face.
बट आप देखिए हंस, स्टार्टिंग दोनों ही प्लेयर्स बहुत बराबरी में कर रहे हैं। जो लास्ट राउंड है कितना बेहतरीन कंपोजर के साथ वो निकाल रहे हैं अरमान।
मुझे लगता है कि अच्छी प्रिपरेशन करी है यहाँ पे अरमान ने, पुराने अपने मैचेस देखे होंगे, तो मैंने एक चीज़ गौर करी है कि अरमान आखिरी में जाके हमेशा गड़बड़ करते हैं, कैपिटलाइज नहीं कर पाते। ही इज नॉट अ गुड फिनिशर। तो शायद वही सारे सवाल जो उन्होंने अपने आप से भी करे होंगे, एंड दैट्स व्हाई ही इज लाइक एबल टू मेक द चेंजेस।
Well, check another combo out, 50% just like that। और अभी भी 12 सेकंड बचे हुए हैं इनके पास। 12 सेकंड।
Yeah, and he's using a lot of mids. Like Arman uncharacteristically using a lot of mids.
Another low poke। First round किसके पास जाएगा? Down forward 4। He's not gonna use a big risk option। तेजन comfortably first round लेके जाएंगे, but second round back 3 फिर से बार of course running low।
Like he's no, oh man, what a side step
on point।
and this is how you punish when you do the correct side step।
Absolutely। I mean हम देख सकते हैं यहाँ पर फ्लैश आता हुआ from अरमान, और रेज सिचुएशन पर है, और इस बार रेज ड्राइव इनिशिएट करते हुए बट फर्दर कॉम्बो ड्रॉप, और तेजन फिर से लो रिस्क हाई रिवॉर्ड ऑप्शन यूज करा। एक और राउंड।
वो जगल अगर मार देते तो क्या पता राउंड मिल जाता अरमान को।
बिल्कुल आप देख सकते हैं वॉल टू वॉल कॉम्बो। अरमान जानते हैं कि वो डिस्टेंस कितना था, बट somehow he couldn't capitalize it, but nonetheless यहाँ पर सेट पॉइंट।
कब साइड स्टेप आके आपको मार देगा पता नहीं चलता। ये होती है अवेयरनेस जो तेजन ने बहुत ही चतुराई से दिखाई, और साइड स्टेप डाउन फोर इसका कोई तोड़ नहीं है एक्चुअली। यू कैन नॉट जस्ट स्टेप साइड स्टेप डाउन
अब आप देखिए ईट का जवाब पत्थर से दिया तेजन ने,
और वो भी छोटे छोटे पोक करके।
राउंड
एंड दैट्स अ नो राउंड ब्राउन। मतलब ये काफ़ी जो है डीमोटिवेटिंग हो सकता है अरमान के लिए, पर वो उनको अभी स्कोर देखना चाहिए कि 2-1 है, अभी मेरे साइड है, अभी पिक्चर खत्म नहीं हुई है और डायरेक्टली इनटू रीमैच, नो स्टेज सेलेक्ट एंड ऑल। मे बी ये कल के लिए माइंड गेम्स हैं, आई हैव नो क्लू अबाउट इट।
एब्सोल्युटली, और यहाँ पर फिर से अरमान के पास अभी भी सेट पॉइंट है, तो उनके लिए ये मैच बहुत ज़्यादा इंपॉर्टेंट होगा अगर उनको ये एग्जीबिशन मैच जीतना है ना।
थोड़ा लेट हो गए वो पनिश करने में, पर एनीवेज अनब्लॉकेबल लॉन्चर टू द रेस्क्यू।
बहुत ही बेहतरीन कन्वर्जन, आप
एक और punish।
एडजस्टमेंट देखिए। बहुत बेहतरीन लॉन्च यहाँ पर, 33 सेकंड्स और कंफर्टेबली
जबरदस्त।
लेके जाएंगे अरमान अपने फेवर में ये स्पेसिफिक राउंड, और ही इज जस्ट 2 स्टेप्स अवे ऑफ टेकिंग दिस सेट।
एंड यस, और यहाँ पे बराबरी कर लेंगे वो 2-2 हो जाएगा स्कोर। यहाँ पे फ्लैश को पनिश करना चाहिए था, फ्लैश को नहीं पनिश कर पा रहे हैं। मुझे लगता है कि इस पे थोड़ा काम करना पड़ेगा। और यहाँ पे भाई हॉप किक, बेस्ट मूव इन द गेम। कुछ भी कहो, नहीं समझ में आया, हॉप किक दे दो। लग गया तो अच्छी बात है, नहीं लगा तो ज़्यादा पनिशेबल नहीं है एलिसा का हॉप किक, और ये गोइंग अंडर दैट मूव।
बहुत ही मुश्किलों में पड़े हुए थे वहां पर, दोनों अपॉर्चुनिटीज समहाउ कैपिटलाइज नहीं कर पाए थे। काउंटर हिट मिलता हुआ वहां पर,
बैक टू बैक काउंटर हिट।
बट तेजन, लुक एट दैट एडजस्टमेंट मैन।
मुझे लगता है वो जाग गए हैं, पहले 2 मैच थोड़ा सा वो जो है स्लो थे। अच्छा लॉन्च,
व्हाट अ ब्लॉक एंड लॉन्च पनिश टू दैट अरमान, ही वाज ऑल प्रिपेयर्ड फॉर दैट।
ही इज प्रीटी मच रेडी।
और
बॉल पे अक्सर योशी के साथ ऐसा हो जाता है।
योशी के कुछ पक्स देखने को मिलते हुए।
फिर से अनब्लॉकेबल पनिश करने की पूरी कोशिश है, पर वो तो हो नहीं रहा है। फ्लैश पनिश नहीं हो रहा है, ये बड़ी समस्या है। फ्लैश पनिश होना बहुत जरूरी है, नहीं तो आप योशी को फ्री स्पेस दे रहे हो।
ओके, दैट वाज अ नाइस गिमिक, और डाउन 3 के साथ बहुत कंफर्टेबली ये राउंड भी अरमान लेके जाएंगे। सिर्फ एक स्टेप दूर है इस सेट को जीतने के लिए, और पनिशमेंट भी देखिए कैसे करते।
Unorthodox punish over there. That's not a guaranteed punish on that, but Arman has his own plan. और इससे ज़्यादा 3D स्पेस का यूज मैंने पिछले कुछ टाइम में किसी टेकन मैच में इंडिया में देखा नहीं।
बिल्कुल, और चेकिंग दिस आउट
भाई साहब, यहाँ पे बॉल प्रेशर, सी द बॉल प्रेशर बाय अभिनव तेजन। रेजार्ड won't connect, and what a punish, what an awareness by Tejan over there.
वेल कमबैक मोमेंट है अब वहां पर तेजन के लिए और अरमान के लिए भी। ये एक सेट पॉइंट है, तो प्रेशर अब बहुत ज्यादा बढ़ चुका है दोनों ही प्लेयर्स में। आप देखिए साइड स्टेप बहुत ही ऑन पॉइंट यूज कर रहे हैं मिडवे तेजन, ऑफ कोर्स नोइंग कि अलीसा के जो पर्क्स हैं उनको क्या मिलते हुए, जिसमें से ये एक एग्जांपल।
पर साइड में वो कॉम्बो लगी कि नहीं, यू हैव टू एडजस्ट द कॉम्बोज एज वेल। खाली लॉन्चर से काम नहीं चलेगा, पर बॉल प्रेशर देख रहे हैं आप।
डाउन बैक
बॉल प्रेशर से तो भाई मैं निकल ही ना
35 seconds, will this be it? Tejan now squaring it off with 2-all, और बहुत ही बेहतरीन
कितना
ये कमबैक,
कितना सिंपल कर दिया तेजन ने अपने लिए गेम। मतलब
Easy.
पिछले 2 मैचेस में देखा कि ऐसे उनको कोई बड़ी दिक्कत हुई नहीं। साइड स्टेप, लॉन्च, भले ही जगह नहीं मिली, लॉन्च लॉन्च लॉन्च, एंड बॉल प्रेशर, बॉल मिल गई तो बहुत सारा प्रेशर है चेन सॉस का, उससे निकलना बहुत मुश्किल है। अब यहाँ पे अरमान को सोचना पड़ेगा, 2 मैच ऐसे पलक झपकते निकल गए हैं ना। इसने पहले 2 मैचेस की जो खुशी है वो छीन ली है, कॉन्फिडेंस है वो छीन लिया है, और स्टेज वहाँ पे बदल दी है जिसकी मैं पहले भी बात कर रहा था। अब यहाँ पर जो है बॉल्स थोड़ी दूर हैं, तो यहाँ पे सीन थोड़ा डिफरेंट होने वाला है, पर यहाँ पे बॉल दूर है, ये समस्या जो है आई थिंक योशिमित्सु को ज़्यादा होगी। यहाँ पे एलिजा विल हैव एन एज विद अ बेटर बैक डैश, विद अ बेटर इवेसिव प्रॉपर्टीज इन अ
एब्सोल्युटली। और यहाँ पर डिसाइडर मैच की तरफ हम बढ़ते हुए अबैंडन टेंपल में, वन ऑफ माय फेवरेट स्टेजेस, और इस बार स्टार्ट करेंगे फॉरवर्ड 4 से अरमान। वन ऑफ द बेस्ट योशिमित्सु मूव्स, 50% डैमेज आप देखिए।
वन मोर, नो 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 नो,
You will see another one. 46 seconds. Check out the lead hunts.
कुछ भी हो सकता है। यहाँ पर एक विफ बस दे दें अरमान, और यहाँ पे तेजन का गेम निकल जाएगा उधर।
बिल्कुल विफ मिलता हुआ वहाँ पर अरमान को, बट couldn't quite capitalize.
ये देखिए, इसकी मैं बात कर रहा था, एक स्टेप में और लॉन्च और ऑकवर्ड पोजीशन से भी बहुत अच्छी जगल कन्वर्जन। मतलब ये होता है जब आप 7 साल से गेम खेल रहे हो ये वाला, तो आपको हर सिनेरियो में अपनी जगल एडजस्ट करने आती है। पर एनीवेज वो राउंड वहाँ पे अरमान ने निकाल लिया।
एब्सोल्युटली, मतलब आप देखिए लास्ट में उन्होंने जो गिमिक करा था, थोड़ा सा पॉप अप तो करना समझते हैं अरमान,
तो काम आ जाता है,
बट इसी को तो बहुत ज़्यादा रोमांचक बनाता है।
कितना डिफेंसिव चल रहा है ये राउंड अनकैरेक्टरिस्टिकली।
Without a doubt, 44 seconds. यहाँ पर mid wave Tejan इस बार connect करेंगे.
Black.
Forward 3-4.
Too much damage. What
Chainsaws
for the
out.
Yoshi?
Nonetheless,
Just
Tejan
like that.
play
मुझे लग रहा है
great
कि
for
we are
that.
going for final round.
बिल्कुल.
Nice cancel. दूसरा hit खाते हुए.
Down back 3.
We need to duck on that high.
Oh, he almost ducked that. Could have launched punished him. Counter hit मिल चुका था, but no further confirmation. 38 seconds. This could go anywhere, Hans, or just
Yeah.
like that, crouching down forward 4
देखिए
से.
ओकी अच्छी मारनी पड़ेगी तभी ये राउंड मिलेगा. वो अच्छी ओकी मारी नहीं. और
Magic
यहाँ
4.
पर
पता था उनको साइड स्टेप लेंगे वहां पर और डक जैब के साथ.
डक जैब के साथ राउंड खत्म किया. डक जैब इज द बेस्ट मूव इन द गेम.
Without a doubt, no punishment there.
ओ काउंटर हिट. और यहाँ पे तेजन आराम से खेल रहे हैं. सारे मूव्स कनेक्ट हो रहे हैं. ओह वाह वाह वाह.
Well,
और अपनी बार पनिश कर दिया.
This could be it. This could be it for Arman. Will this be a 7 golden letters? And that's how you get it. With the perfect.
Finishing it in style. और इसके लिए तेजन जाने जाते हैं.
No, I have a one question for Tejan Hans. How do you do it, man?
Yeah.
How do you do it?
वो तो उनसे पूछना पड़ेगा. उनको कोपचे पे लेके बताइए राज क्या है. कौन सी बूटी खाते हैं.
Well, definitely. He's surely looking super consistent today, especially day 1 में. आज दोनों ही जगह धमाल मचा दिया इन्होंने. इस बार थोड़ा कंपटीशन बहुत ही ज्यादा अच्छा मिला क्योंकि अरमान थे सामने. एंड ऑफ कोर्स अरमान नोइंग योशिमित्सु के साथ कितना
एटलीस्ट 2 मैच तो उन्होंने डरा तो दिया. एटलीस्ट
काफी अच्छा कंट्रोल भी निकाला था उन्होंने उस पूरे सेट में. अगर आप देखें 2 मैचेस में. बट उसके बाद कहीं ना कहीं तेजन
तो यहाँ से
नोइंग द डाउनलोड स्पीड, वो जानते हैं उनकी डाउनलोड स्पीड कितनी है इस गेम में.
तो यहाँ पे एक चीज़ समझ में आ गई है. और काफ़ी सारी जो ऑडियंस होगी वो भी देख रही होगी कि योशिमित्सु के साइड में थोड़ा दिक्कत है. अब एक बार जो है साइड स्टेप उसके राइट ले लो तो आपको अपॉर्चुनिटी मिल जाएगी. तेजन ने दिखा दिया वहाँ पे. एक स्टेप लेना है मुझे किसी भी क्रूशल सिनेरियो में, मुझे हॉप किक मिल जाएगी.
Without a
तो गाइस ऐसे ही है जो है ये सारे मैचेस देख के आप नोट्स लेते हैं और अपना गेम इंप्रूव करते हैं. वो बहुत इंपॉर्टेंट है. काफ़ी लोगों को ये चीज़ें खाली दिमाग में घूमती रहती हैं. उन्हें एग्जीक्यूट करना है और वो बहुत ज़रूरी हो जाता है खासतौर से इस टूर्नामेंट्स में. So execution is the primary thing which you are focused for these kind of tournaments, and Tejan does that every time.
Well, without a doubt आप देख सकते हैं कि कितना बेहतरीन अपने कैरेक्टर के ऊपर कंट्रोल रखना जानते हैं, स्पेसिंग रखना जानते हैं. एंड दिस ईयर हैज बीन क्वाइट सम ईयर फॉर मिडवेव तेजन. अगर हम देखें स्टार्टिंग से बहुत बेहतरीन जर्नी.
हाँ मतलब अगर हम
बैक टू बैक विंस, बैक टू बैक ग्रैंड फाइनल्स.
क्रिकेट में हम लोग सचिन की बात करते हैं. इंडियन टेकन में तेजन की बात तो करना बनती है. रिकॉर्ड्स की बात करें तो एक काफ़ी बड़ी किताब लिखी जा सकती है तेजन के बारे में. 2 ड्रीम हैक चैंपियनशिप है इनके पास. 2 ड्रीम हैक चैंपियनशिप है और तीसरे में उन्होंने टॉप 5 खत्म किया था. चौथा खेलना है, क्या पता फिर से जीत के नया रिकॉर्ड बना दे.
बट जैसे कि आपने तीसरे डीमैक की बात करी ना हंस, मुझे एक मैच याद आ गया मिडवेव तेजन वर्सेस चैतन्य.
डैम, ओह वो बहुत हार्ट ब्रेकिंग था.
हार्ट ब्रेकिंग
तेजन फैंस के लिए.
Definitely. और इस बार
ओह वही
जैसे कि मैंने आपको
rematch.
बताया, बिल्कुल यही स्पॉइलर मैं देना चाहता था. बट ठीक है, आप अपनी स्क्रीन पर देख सकते हैं.
अब यहाँ पे
everyone.
सीन हो जाता है लाइक पीपल आर गोइंग टू हाइड देयर मेन्स. क्या यहाँ पे ऐसा होने वाला है? गेम छुपाने की कोशिश करी जाएगी कल के लिए. और यहाँ पे मेन से खेल के देखने के लिए मिलेगा. सी ब्रायन, so Chetan plays a decent Brian, I would say. Like he's a good Brian player.
बिल्कुल. एंड दोज हु डोंट नो, चैतन्य is one of the really strongest player in the community, all the way from Vijayawada. So of course अपना second main character लेके आते हुए, his main is king, but second main देखने का मजा ही कुछ और है. और बढ़ते हुए एक रीरन की तरफ, बट इस बार शोडाउन में बहुत ही अच्छा ब्लॉक स्टार्टिंग में.
And he's a practice partner.
Man, that is
कहता है
sick.
कि ब्रायन इनका सेकंड मेन है.
And starting with the taunt jet back 4. Wow, what a kickstart there from Chaitanya.
Tried it again.
And magic 4.
What for the? Oh, you
my
can do that,
God.
guys. Notes ले लो. इससे ऐसे बचना है.
चैतन्य बहुत ही बेहतरीन स्टाइल में.
साइड स्टेप को फिर से पकड़ा. जगल कंप्लीट नहीं हो पा रही है. नीड टू एडजस्ट टू द टाइमिंग एंड काउंटर हिट. शुड कैरी टू द वॉल. And let's see what does he have for the Oki. Is he going for the taunt again?
Well,
Don't
you
think
can
so.
never count him out for the taunts. 40 seconds और back 4. Confirm नहीं करा था.
पूरा पड़ेगा. साइड से पूरा पड़ता है.
Man, oh man, Chaitanya.
Nice break.
What a sidestep again!
Man, he's playing with the 3D space. Utilizing all the powers he can use for this game. It is not launch punishable, I would say.
Without
Nice
doubt.
punish. जब से आस्का को 10 फ्रेम पनिश मिला है, एक तब से तो लाइक दिन बदल गए.
बिल्कुल. यहाँ पर तेजन ऑफ कोर्स बैक टू हिज मेन कैरेक्टर आसुका और काफी
Wall pressure आस्का का too good actually.
बिल्कुल वॉल पर काफी ज्यादा स्ट्रांग रहती है कैरेक्टर. अब देखिए
What a
बैक
big punish.
बैक 3 बेट आउट करवाया उन्होंने चैतन्य को. स्टिल 32 सेकंड्स लेफ्ट बट यहाँ पर फर्क नहीं पड़ेगा. मिड वेव तेजन एक राउंड अपने लिए सिक्योर करते हुए.
अब मिड वेव से हाई वेव की तरफ जाते हुए.
वेल वेव तो काफी ज्यादा स्ट्रांग नजर आ रही थी चैतन्य की. अभी फिर से पेस अप कर रहे हैं वापस से. 49 सेकंड स्टिल ऑन द क्लॉक.
खा गए दूसरा हिट. Oh, damage! See the damage and hatchet kick
With
to
a 7
complete the
golden
round.
letters, Chaitanya.
भाई, like there is always a bigger fish in the market.
Well, Chaitanya अभी वापस से दोबारा इनका जब मैच हुआ है स्टार्ट तो स्टार्टिंग ऑफ विद अ स्टाइल
Starting
मतलब
में
मानना पड़ेगा.
पहला राउंड तो देखने के लगेगा भाई, like नी लेवल का गेम प्ले मिल रहा है इधर. Side step,
डेफिनेटली मतलब
jet
अगर हम
upper.
जितनी तारीफ कम करें ज्यादा करें उतनी कम है इनके लिए. स्पेशली व्हेन ही प्लेज किंग एंड ब्रायन. So of course there's some minor
Yeah.
adjustments
So,
that they're
like,
doing.
I was talking to him today itself. So Chetan has finished 5th on a lot of occasions actually. So in proving grounds he finished 5th. In DreamHack, like previous years, he finished 5th. Again in some Delhi tournament he finished 5th. So like I was asking him, there is a life beyond 5th, man. Okay, and he says like we'll do it this time.
Well, without a doubt. और अगेन प्लेयर है काफी स्ट्रॉन्ग स्पिरिट रखते हैं टेकन में, खासकर कि जब भी हमने इनको हाई लेवल पर
और
खेलते हुए
ये
देखा
यहाँ
हुआ
का
है.
जोश है जो यहाँ पे चल रहा है अभी. बहुत सारे टेकन प्लेयर्स कंट्री से
Absolutely.
यहाँ पर आए हैं,
The
साथ
whole
में प्रैक्टिस
community.
कर रहे हैं.
विदाउट अ डाउट. और
क्योंकि-
देखिए हंस और भी बहुत ज़्यादा इंटरेस्टिंग बनाता है स्पेशली जब हम शो मैच डे के दिन की बात करें. लास्ट ईयर वी हैड अ टीम टूर्नामेंट. दिस टाइम वी आर हैविंग अ शो मैच सेगमेंट जिसमें अगेन बेस्ट ऑफ 5 चल रहा है फॉर्मेट. तो इट्स अ रियली गुड
किक स्टार्ट एक्चुअली. और
to
वार्म अप
kickstart.
के लिए बहुत सही रहता है. मतलब ठीक
बिल्कुल.
है आप थोड़े रस्टी हैं, आके प्रैक्टिस कर लो. आपकी सारी नर्व जो है एकदम प्रॉपर जो है गूज़बम्स के साथ जो है आप एक्टिव हो जाओगे. और उसके बाद जो आपका गेम निखर के आएगा डे 2 पे वो काबिल तारीफ होगा. हार जीत तो लगी रहती है पर वो जो गुड टेकन देखने के लिए मिलेगा, वो जो ऑसम टूर्नामेंट हम लोग को देखने के लिए मिलेगा, वो बहुत इंपॉर्टेंट है.
बिल्कुल.
और
और
मैं तो आपकी बात बहुत एक्साइटेड हूँ कि काफ़ी सारे न्यू नेम्स इज ऑल्सो देयर. तो मुझे लगता है कि बहुत सारे अपसेट इस टूर्नामेंट में मिलने वाले हैं. पिछला टूर्नामेंट वैसे भी अपने आप में ही बहुत ही क्रेजी था. आई वुड से इतने सारे अपसेट्स मिले और अब की बार कूल ब्रदर्स नहीं है अनफॉर्चुनेटली. तो देखने वाली बात ये रहेगी कि वो वाले स्पॉट को जो टॉप 8 में वो लोग स्पॉट बना लेते हैं वो कौन फुलफिल करेगा. सो इट्स एन
काफी
ओपन
फेवरेट्स हो
गेम.
सकते हैं इस बार.
वही काफ़ी फेवरेट्स है. तो लाइक लेट्स सी कि वो कौन है, वो कौन जो है लाइक टाइगर है हमारा जो कि वो जो है प्लेस को जो है पिक करेगा, वो
जी.
स्पॉट फिल करेगा. और क्या पता हम लोग तो बात कर रहे हैं टॉप 8 की, क्या उन्हीं में से कोई जो है ये टूर्नामेंट जीत के जाएगा. यू नेवर नो.
You never know. And this time, let me tell you, Hans, that again, players all the way from Vijayawada, all the way from Guntur are looking quite strong. मतलब I've seen them play.
ये दे हैव अ स्ट्रॉन्ग कम्युनिटी. पर ये है कि टूर्नामेंट परफॉर्मेंस अभी भी आना बाकी है. लास्ट टाइम प्रताप वाज टॉप 8 इन फाइटर शोडाउन. ठीक है, एंड दैट वाज द बेस्ट परफॉर्मेंस. और यहाँ पे और
प्रताप.
he did good in DreamHack 2023 पर वो कन्वर्ट नहीं हो पाया, उसके ऊपर नहीं निकल रहे हैं. तो बहुत सारे प्लेयर्स हैं जो एक बैरियर पे आके फंस से गए हैं, वो आज उससे निकलना चाहेंगे. चैतन्य 5th के ऊपर कंप्लीट करना चाहेंगे और वहीं पे जो प्रताप हैं वो टॉप 8 के ऊपर आना चाहेंगे. और अभी भी लाइक ओपन सिनेरियो है, एनीथिंग कैन हैपन. और ये मैच
Definitely.
शुरू होने वाला है. आस्का vs ब्रायन. द स्कोर इज
Let's
1-0
go.
in the favor of Chaitanya. Let's see how Tejan gives an answer.
Oh, another duck starting Chaitanya.
Man, he has the reads actually.
बहुत strong instincts उनके नजर आ रहे हैं so far, but
It was an option select actually.
forward 3 once again.
So Brian is a counter hit heavy character and he has their shenanigans. Oh, okay.
Side step 2.
Yeah. So he's been trying a lot of taunt cancel. it could not land in his favor, but he's doing the side step right.
Went for the can और down generic low के साथ.
Like the
Chaitanya.
rounds are getting like pretty much faster. The rounds are closing on pretty much faster actually, and this should carry to the wall. And let's see, will he try another taunt? Okay.
Could be possible. और 3+4
So
मिलता
many
उनको
counter
counter hit
hits,
में.
man. He's a counter hit specialist. But back three to the rescue. The most busted game in the most busted move in the game.
Well, absolutely. But यहाँ पर देखिए Brian के पास जो punishment है, that is forward.
Nice break. What a block. What a launch.
All prepared.
Will this be a 2-0?
I think this could be a clean sweep, but we can never count Tejan out.
Yeah. Because दूसरे मैच के बाद पता नहीं तेजन को क्या हो जाता है. अचानक से he will wake up. He'll make the desired changes.
Side step once again, back foot, or guaranteed follow-up.
Boom. Oh. Anyways, golden letters again.
With a node on Brown as
So
well.
do we have some special क्या कहते हैं, offerings for the perfect guys?
Absolutely, but यहाँ पर character switch करना चाहेंगे Tejan, but let's see. And of course,
He's watching on the camera. He's not believing. He won 2-0.
well, देखिए एक्सी शो डे का आज मैच है, तो of course दोनों के लिए ही काफी
दोनों के लिए शो ऑफ करने का अच्छा मौका है.
शो ऑफ करने का भी अच्छा मौका है और
मुझे लगता है कि तेजन
स्ट्रेटेजाइज भी करते हैं प्लेयर्स, थोड़ा सा रीड बनाने के लिए, डाउनलोड बनाने के लिए, तो तेजन का ये कमबैक मैच भी हो सकता है.
हाँ बिल्कुल, क्योंकि उनका स्ट्रेटेजी अलग हो सकता है कि 2 मैच चलो ठीक है तुम ले लो, अब मेरी बारी है, ठीक है ये मेरा स्ट्रेटेजी है, इसको कैसे तोड़ना है तुम देख लो.
विदाउट अ डाउट.
अब यहाँ पे क्या कैरेक्टर चेंज देखने के लिए मिलेगा?
नो रिएक्शंस एट ऑल.
मार्डक द फर्स्ट कैरेक्टर चेंज ओवर हियर.
फाइनली आज मैं बात कर ही रहा था कि तेजन आज मार्डुक खेलेंगे कि नहीं खेलेंगे, बट फाइनली
वेल मार्डक इज सच अ कंप्लीट कैरेक्टर आई वुड से.
आई मीन हाई लेवल पर अगर हम देखें मार्डुक की पोटेंशियल काफी बेहतरीन रहती है. मतलब
इंटरप्टिंग दोस थिंग्स.
उसका बीटीएस स्टांस आपने देखा होगा कई बार.
And the tackle. Counter hit should do a ton of damage, but the big body combo should have been adjusted over there.
Down
And you
backward.
just cannot stay down all the time against Marduk. He has some crazy Okis in this game.
Well, just like that, midway Tejan now on with his first round, but यहाँ पर चैतन्य सेकेंड राउंड उतना ही बेहतरीन जवाब देते हुए फॉरवर्ड 3 काउंटर के लिए जाना चाह रहे हैं वहाँ पर.
Down 4, too much damage.
No throw break और BTS into 50-50 makes up on his bar.
Falling for
Mid
that.
पर कंफ्यूज करना चाहेंगे midway Tejan. He's up on second round. और एक पोटेंशियल कमबैक मैच हो सकता है उनके लिए.
वैसे वो कहानी रिपीट भी कर सकते हैं. 2-0 थे और फिर वहाँ से वापसी करी और यहाँ पे भी कुछ ऐसे ही आसार लग रहे हैं.
कहना बहुत मुश्किल है. काउंटर हिट मिलता हुआ उनको.
Again, another counter hit on the wake up kick. Switching the side.
Oh,
what a
and
launch! What an awareness!
Absolutely. QCB3 के साथ.
कितना annoying लगता है QCB3 ब्रांड का.
वेल एनिमेशन तो जरूर लगता है, बट जो उसका डैमेज है वो बहुत ही ज्यादा कन्विंसिंग है. बट बढ़ते हुए मैच की तरफ और चैतन्य नॉट वेस्टिंग अ फर्दर ड्यू. काउंटर हिट मिला, गारंटीड फॉलो अप.
Oh, what a whip! Punish, I would say.
नो डक दिस टाइम. लास्ट टाइम उन्होंने डक करने की कोशिश करी थी, बट इस बार तो मौका ही नहीं दिया तेजन ने.
Nice break.
बहुत ही बड़ी विप अपॉर्चुनिटी वहां पे मिडवे तेजन के लिए. बैक फोर. दिस कुड गेट रियल हैवी ऑन मिडवे तेजन बिकॉज़ बॉल तो अभी बाकी है.
Oh, was not able to complete that.
Absolutely, 19 seconds. Now connects the rage drive. Midway Tejan. Break
for the
वहाँ
one
पर
mix-up
रह
over
गया उनका. Wake up 4 के साथ.
Match point for Chaitanya over there, and that was a side step.
क्या लगता है यहाँ पर हंस क्या हो सकता है?
कुछ भी हो सकता है, क्योंकि जब मार्डक इन एंड आउट खेलता है तो गेस करना बहुत मुश्किल रहता है. पर anyways, counter hit. Oh,
QCB4.
that was a setup actually. Missing the Nender is not a general draw. It's a setup. Oh भाई साहब.
बटन प्रेस करते हुए पकड़े जाते तेजन और इसी के साथ चैतन्य with a convincing victory of day 1 exhibition और best of 5 में
3-0 करना आसान नहीं है तेजन,
that too midwave Tejan.
बिल्कुल भी नहीं. That was something unbelievable, but Chetan is known for doing the unbelievable.
Absolutely, you can never count this guy out, especially in bigger land tournaments such as DreamHack, KO Fight Night में. बहुत ही बेहतरीन इनका approach,
और यहाँ पे
especially day
शिवांग
1 में.
महाजन दिल्ली से आ गए हैं अपना शायद कन्वर्टर लेके, और आई थिंक दिस इज किंग ऑफ द हिल. विनर विल स्टे ऑन एंड अदर गाइज विल फाइट हिम. तो यहाँ पे तेजन जो विनिंग स्ट्रीक पे थे उन्हें हरा दिया गया है. किंग इज डाउन, और अब यहाँ पे वो चैतन्य बन गए हैं दूसरे किंग जी. तो अब उनको हराना पड़ेगा अगर उन जो है किसी और को खेलना है. तो देखने वाली बात होगी कि अब यहाँ पे चैतन्य को कौन हरा पाएगा. अब बात यहाँ पर ये आती है कि तेजन नहीं तो और कौन.
Well, अभी लाइन में और भी प्लेयर्स हैं, स्पेशली प्रताप.
That guy Shahid Malik over there, the Steve Man, is the craziest Tekken player I've ever faced, and I have high hopes with him.
And in the previous DreamHack में top 8 रहे थे.
Yes, he was a top 8 contestant in DreamHack, and he did pretty well at Fighter Showdown. In fact, जो Fighter Showdown वाला दिल्ली वाला event था, इसके पहले
And he recently
was a
won the
finalist.
Tekken Nexus tournament.
And he is a Tekken Nexus defending champion.
Yes. अभी recently वो जीते हैं, तो मतलब इनका फॉर्म इस टाइम पर बहुत हाई जा रहा है. Like literally I've seen him.
वो मैच के बारे में कुछ बात करना चाहूँगा.
Well, definitely. Reactions, whiff punishments, बहुत ही perfectly इन्होंने करे थे.
मैं नेक्स्ट लेवल पे बात करना चाहूँगा. बॉब, इट वाज अगेंस्ट बॉब. ठीक है. और यहाँ पे बच्चे को पता है, जो भी 5 साल से टेकन खेल रहा है ना, उसे पता है कि बॉब कितना बेकार मैचअप है स्टीव के अगेंस्ट.
जी.
कितना बेकार, कितना ज़्यादा डिफिकल्टी है कि स्टीव प्लेयर को एक अच्छे बॉब को हराना.
Well, डिफिकल्ट तो जरूर है, बट यहाँ पर प्लेयर के ऊपर बहुत ज़्यादा डिपेंडेंसी रहती है. हंस और लायनआउट उनमें जाने माने में से प्लेयर हैं जो बॉब को बहुत बेहतरीन यूज करते हैं.
शाहिद मलिक ने इतने जाने माने प्लेयर को हराया, वो भी लूजर ब्रैकेट से आके. तो आप समझ सकते हो
रीसेट
पोटेंशियल.
बिल्कुल रीसेट भी करा उन्होंने, और उसके बाद फिर से 3-0 जीते हैं. मतलब दैट इटसेल्फ,
वो भी स्टीव से, समझ रहे हो, स्टीव से जीता. बड़ा ऐसा कोई उनके पास धांसू लॉन्चर नहीं है कि एक लॉन्चर में राउंड खत्म कर देंगे.
मतलब इफ आई एम टू गेस, जितना मैंने ऑब्जर्व करा था, मैंने पूरा वो ग्रैंड फाइनल्स मैच देखा था. एज पर माय ऑब्जर्वेशन, ही हैज नॉट मिस्ड अ सिंगल शीरो कॉम्बो.
यस,
एंड द पावर क्रश वन.
And he was always trying to do the stuff. वो जो wall bounce वाला गेम है भाई, वो अनब्रेकेबल गेम है शाहिद भाई का. मैं तो ओपन चैलेंज यहाँ पे लोगों को बोलता हूँ कि वॉल पे हमेशा शाहिद भाई का वो वॉल बाउंस आएगा. उसे आप कैसे भी टैकल कर लो, आप नहीं कर पाओगे जी, क्योंकि वो जब आएगा तो आप खाओगे.
विदाउट डाउट. और स्टीव के अगेंस्ट आपको बहुत मेक श्योर करना होता है कि आप काउंटर फ्रेंडली कैरेक्टर खेले, जैसे कि मार्डुक है. काफी उसके
मार्डो के अगेंस्ट बहुत दिक्कत, लेकिन यही सोच के बॉब खेला गया था.
बिल्कुल. हेल स्वीप तो बहुत बेहतरीन उन्होंने ब्लॉक करी थी.
हेल स्वीप ब्लॉक करी थी, और फिर क्या है कि बॉब वो जो राइजिंग लॉन्चर है 1-2 या 2-1 है, ठीक है,
बॉल गेम पर बहुत ज़रा हावी हो गए थे वो.
वही तो.
लाइक साइड स्टेप, जो उसका ऑटो साइड स्टेप
2 है, आई थिंक दैट इज साइड स्टेप 2.
द बॉल बाउंस
वेरी डेडली एक्चुअली, वेरी 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 डेडली.
मतलब आपको 45% 50% का डैमेज लीड मिल रहा है जस्ट लाइक दैट. So
और in that match,
remarkable experience.
Shahid Malik don't even miss a single whiff punishment opportunity.
Not a single whiff punish, जो कि last DreamHack में it was a missing factor. इस बार उन्होंने वो
last DreamHack में तेजन और शाहिद का मैच बहुत अच्छा हुआ था
जी, बहुत.
That was too good.
But इस बार वो जो implementation लेके आए whiff punishment का, that is a major boost. अब आप देख सकते हैं कि अभी defending champion है just recently. अब उनके पास he is one of the favorites to look out for, especially for the day number 1. कि कैसा उनका रन जाएगा. But definitely.
So एक बार लास्ट ईयर के टॉप 8 के बारे में बात कर लें जी. So we had Yoshi Killer as the winner of the event. We had Rohit Jain as the runner up. थर्ड प्लेस पे थे वयम जी. फोर्थ और फिफ्थ प्लेस मतलब was tie वो चैतन्य and one more guy, I think Pratap was there. नहीं, Arman was there. And उसके बाद
Ronnie was also there.
हैं?
Ronnie. Final Fresh
Ronnie was on the top 16.
Oh.
So Pratap was there, and yeah, that's it for the top 8. तो अगर उस टॉप 8 की बात करें तो पिछली बार एंड शाहिद मलिक वाज आल्सो देयर.
एब्सोल्युटली.
क्योंकि अब वो जो स्पॉट है वो सारे प्लेयर्स अवेलेबल हैं इस टूर्नामेंट में भी, ठीक है. अब कहने वाली बात ये होगी कि उसके अलावा यहाँ पे टॉप 8 में कौन आएगा, और ये भी एक बहुत ही आकर्षक मैच होने वाला है. FJB पवन भाई अगेंस्ट वामशी. For FGB, everybody knows he's an high-rank veteran player and he does good in the tournaments. Otherwise, ये कैसा भी खेले वो तो मुझे पता नहीं. हम लोग ने देखा इनकी स्ट्रीम में इनको पिटते हुए, पर जब टूर्नामेंट की बात आती है तो पता नहीं कहाँ से वो टॉप 16 में इनका नाम दिख जाता है.
बिल्कुल FJB काफी अंडर एस्टिमेटेड प्लेयर हैं.
और शायद इसी का जो है वो मस्त एडवांटेज मिलता है
एंड
उन्हें.
ही इज वन ऑफ द मोस्ट ओल्ड, आई मीन काफी टाइम से टेकन में रिप्रेजेंट करते आए हैं, स्टार्टिंग फ्रॉम द वेरी स्मॉल स्केल लैंड टूर्नामेंट्स और फाइनली मेकिंग इट. और
And he
अभी
was
भी खेल रहे हैं.
Yes, and he was amongst the first organizers also. अरे
बिल्कुल.
basic combos is on, पवन.
सो यहाँ पर बढ़ते हैं मैच की तरफ और ऑफ कोर्स हॉरैंग के
Name
साथ
swap.
स्टार्ट करेंगे FJB, बट वामशी विद हॉरैंग और ये मिरर मैच.
And that's a mirror match, but I think okay, this has to be name swap.
नो थ्रो ब्रेक वहां पर FJB की दोबारा, बट यहाँ पर लॉन्च
Down
मिलता हुआ
4-4.
वामशी को.
Key
की
charge?
चार्ज.
What's in
All
there?
right. Nice punish.
Oh, what a punish.
पहला राउंड जाता हुआ, फर्स्ट ब्लड गोज टू FJB. और बहुत ही बेहतरीन स्टार्ट यहाँ पर करते हुए, नोइंग कि यहाँ पर विफ कर सकते हैं.
Power crush को punish नहीं करा.
ओ राइट फुट
The
फॉरवर्ड
mix
पर
up over there.
मिड चला दिया इन्होंने.
Counter hit. हॉरैंग के मेटा में भी काफी सारे चेंजेस आ चुके हैं. ये वो हॉरैंग नहीं है जो टेकन 3 में कभी दिखता था.
जी, और सेकंड राउंड भी बहुत इजीली सिक्योर करेंगे अपने लिए पवन AKA FJB. और अगेन मिसिंग अनदर लॉन्चर देयर. 52 seconds and still counting. He charge once again.
What's
Makes
up
up
with the
time.
features?
और
I
फिर
think
से एक जगल मिलती हुई वहां पर. आई थिंक दिस शुड बी इट.
बहुत जल्दी खत्म हो जाएगा गाइस. सोच के पहले ये राउंड्स और ये मैच बहुत जल्दी खत्म होने वाला है. बट लाइक बहुत सारे एंथुजियास्ट नए प्लेयर्स आज मुझे देखने के लिए मिले टेकन के. लाइक वी हैव पीपल फ्रॉम इंडियन एयरफोर्स.
Yes,
We have people
guys,
from-
in case if you have missed, तो यहाँ पर हमारा जो OG रेट्रो आर्केड का जो सेक्शन है वो आपको जरूर एक्सपीरियंस करने
guys.
को मिल सकता है. सो डोंट मिस आउट
रेट्रो
ऑन दैट.
गेमिंग वाला जो डेस्क है वो बिल्कुल मत मिस करना.
आपने
वहाँ
टेकन
पे-
3 खेला था उसमें?
हाँ बिल्कुल, मैंने ट्राई किया था, हाथ तो लगाया था.
अब मैं अगर गेस करूं आपका कैरेक्टर किंग होगा पहला, तो हम मानोगे?
बिल्कुल नहीं मानूंगा. हालांकि वो किंग
फिर
ही
कौन सा
था. हालांकि वो किंग था.
सो ऑफ कोर्स बढ़ते हैं मैच की तरफ और बैक 10 पर.
और इतने सारे की चार्जेस मैंने एक राउंड में कभी नहीं देखे. लग रहा है कि उनकी चाबी खुली रह गई है और इतने सारे की चार्ज कर दिए उन्होंने.
एब्सोल्युटली.
लाइक टू मच ऑफ की चार्जेस. तो की चार्ज के बारे में जिसको नहीं पता होगा मैं थोड़ा सा इधर जो है आपको एनलाइटन कर देता हूँ. सो बेसिकली की चार्ज जब आप करते हैं तो आपके सारे हिट अगर जो आप मार रहे हो अपोनेंट को वो काउंटर में कनेक्ट होंगे अगर वो हिट करते हैं तो. और वो अगर ब्लॉक भी हो तो आपको चिप डैमेज मिलेगा. सो एट टाइम्स की चार्ज कैन बी यूजफुल. और ये देखा की चार्ज करके बैक 3 दे दिया. दैट वाज फन.
ये जा सकता है मैच और चला भी गया वामशी के हाथ से, बिकॉज FJB इज लुकिंग क्वाइट स्ट्रांग एंड शार्प दिस टाइम.
FJB के लिए तो ये एकदम आराम से एक छोटा सा वार्म अप मैच है. काइंड ऑफ क्या बोलते हैं, आयरलैंड वीएस साउथ अफ्रीका.
वेल डेफिनेटली.
बैक 3 पे बैक 3 एक अच्छा कॉम्बो वीडियो यहाँ पे बन सकता है अगर ये एक अच्छी धांसू कॉम्बो मारे. FJB से रिक्वेस्ट है कि एक जो कॉम्बो वीडियो आपने जो यूट्यूब पे डाला हुआ है अपने वैसी कोई कॉम्बो मार के दिखाएं. इट्स अ चैलेंज.
और नोरॉन ब्राउन भी कर दिया
And
उन्होंने
that's
जितनी
no
देर हम
round
बात
round
कर रहे थे.
देखते देखते यहाँ पे 2-0 हो गया स्कोर. नहीं आई थिंक 1-0 हुआ है.
अच्छी अप्रोच. आई मीन स्टार्टिंग ऑफ एग्जीबिशन डे काफी बेहतरीन अपने आप को कंपोज रख के खेल रहे हैं. आई मीन आई हैव ऑलवेज सीन हिम जस्ट बीइंग डिटरमाइंड, जस्ट बीइंग न्यूट्रल, स्पेशली जब उनका कॉम्पिटिटिव मैच होता है. तो अगेन ये भी एक स्किल होती है प्लेयर के अंदर, स्पेशली अपने माइंडसेट को काम रखने के लिए, जो कि बहुत ज़रूरी होता है ऐसे नर्व रेंचिंग गेम्स में.
और यही तो देखते बनता है. इसी के लिए तो लोग ड्रीम हैक आते हैं टूर्नामेंट खेलने के लिए. और आज भी मैं बता रहा हूँ बहुत सारे लोगों का लाइफ का पहला टूर्नामेंट है. दे आर नॉट हेयर टू विन, दे आर हेयर टू टेक द एक्सपीरियंस एंड डू बेटर इन टेकन 8.
विदाउट डाउट. ऑफ कोर्स न्यू आइटरेशन में नई मैकेनिक्स आएंगे, सो ऑफ कोर्स इट विल बी वेरी accessible to new players, to newcomers who are willing to evolve in this game, और community में भी at the same time. So of course platforms like KO Fight Night is the best place for you to groom your gameplay, groom your
यहाँ पे
competitive nature.
वामशी के लिए आपका क्या सजेशन रहेगा जिस हिसाब से कत्लेआम हो रहा है?
I think I would suggest him to pick Feng at this time because काफी इजीली इनको खेल सकते हैं,
बट उन्होंने लार्स ले लिया।
लार्स ले लिया क्योंकि देखो यार फेंग तो मेरे को खेलना बहुत पसंद है,
ओके
मजा आता है उसके साथ।
मेरा सजेशन यही रहेगा, आप जो खेलते हो वो खेलो, पर रश डाउन मत करो, आराम से अपना गेम जो है वो खेलने की कोशिश करो।
बट हंस, मैं आपको ऑनेस्टली बताता हूँ, ये टेकन 8 में नहीं होने वाला है। आराम से जो गेम होगी वो टेकन 8 में हो ही नहीं सकती, बिकॉज़
आपको मूव्स ब्लॉक करवाने पड़ेंगे अगर आपको अपना बार फिल करना है तो।
जी
दैट्स अ वे टू प्ले टेकन 8। और यहाँ पे बड़ा लॉन्चर, एक बढ़िया जगह देखने के लिए मिल रही है। यहाँ पे वॉल कैरी हो चुका है, वॉल स्प्लैट के बाद अच्छा एंडर क्या यही वॉल पे खत्म कर देंगे? जी हाँ बिल्कुल, वहाँ पे सांस लेने का मौका नहीं दिया। एफजे भी चाहेंगे अभी जल्दी जल्दी फिनिश करें, थोड़ा कॉम्बो प्रैक्टिस कर लें। एक आठ लॉन्चर, यहाँ पे लॉन्चर मिल गया वामशी को शुरुआत में, अब उनको ऐसे अंडर एस्टिमेट नहीं कर सकते, पर वहाँ पे एक बड़ा सा बैक थ्री मिल गया है और क्या ही जगल मार रहे हैं भाई। व्हाट अ वॉल कैरी, रेजिंग, कैन यू सी दैट, द डैमेज ऑन दैट,
क्रेजी डैमेज। और एक और बार रनिंग थ्री, दूसरी बार भी यूज करा।
ओ भाई साहब, अनब्लॉकेबल देयर, बट
विद द की चार्ज,
की चार्ज अनब्लॉकेबल। अगर वो कनेक्ट होता तो कितना डैमेज करता आपको पता है?
45%।
आराम से।
बट बहुत एक्साइटमेंट कितनी ज्यादा होती है, स्पेशली हंस अगर हम इस एग्जीबिशन डे की बात करें, मतलब आपने भी लास्ट टाइम टीम टूर्नामेंट खेला था।
देखिए मैं वही बता रहा हूँ कि एग्जीबिशन डे बेसिकली वार्म अप के लिए होता है, क्योंकि टूर्नामेंट में आप चाहते हैं कि आप अपना एटलीस्ट 100% दें जी। तो अगर आप डे 1 पे आके टूर्नामेंट खेलोगे तो आपका गेम जो निकल के आएगा वो आपका 70% 60% निकल के आएगा। पर आप ऐसे जो है एक दिन पहले आओगे जहाँ पे आपको वार्म अप करने का पूरा मौका मिला है और इस तरह से एक प्लेटफॉर्म भी मिला है, तो यू कैन डेफिनेटली लाइक जो गेट इनटू द प्रैक्टिस जोन, और वहाँ पे जो है आप अपने बैटरी को रिचार्ज कर सकते हो और उसको टूर्नामेंट रेडी कर सकते हो।
बिल्कुल, एंड दैट्स हाउ यू हैव इट। ऑफ कोर्स यहाँ पर एक पोटेंशियल लास्ट मैच फॉर एफजेबी, इनके लिए एक सेट पॉइंट है। whereas फॉर वामशी,
एफजेबी कैन यू डू 10 हिट कॉम्बो प्लीज?
आई एम नॉट श्योर इफ ही इज लिसनिंग टू यू बिकॉज ही इज ऑन हिज हेडफोन्स, और काफी फोकस नजर आ रहे हैं। और यहाँ पर तो मिक्सअप की स्ट्रिंग,
The mix-up of Horang. Horang is one of the character in the game. अगर आपने लैब नहीं किया है तो आप जीत नहीं पाओगे Horang के अगेंस्ट।
जी बैक फोर, वॉल स्प्लैट बट नो फर्दर कॉन्फर्मेशन। 50 seconds still remaining for this round, और यहाँ पर बेहतरीन शुरुआत
वॉल की तरफ जाते हुए,
और इसी के साथ रेस ड्राइव से
एंड पवन भाई FJB on match point.
बिल्कुल, this could be it. But check out this launch. I mean, really, that's amazing. यहाँ पर
वॉल प्रेशर अलग ही है।
रेज आर्ट निकलती हुई और
करेक्ट हो गई। ये काफी अच्छा सैटिस्फैक्शन देगा और कॉन्फिडेंस देगा वामशी को।
a lot of damage right there. डाउन फॉरवर्ड 3+4 से इस सेट को खत्म करेंगे with 3-0. There you have it guys.
There you have
FJB on fire.
या तो उन्होंने अपने इरादे स्पष्ट कर दिए हैं कल के टूर्नामेंट के, उनकी अपनी तैयारी तो दिखा दी है उन्होंने।
बिल्कुल, तैयार रहना भी पड़ता है।
ऐसे ही खेलूंगा और रैंक से खेलूंगा।
एक साल की वेट थी इस जंग के लिए, वो जंग अब फाइनली है यहाँ पे।
हाँ मतलब एफजेबी जो मेन टूर्नामेंट्स को टारगेट करते हैं बहुत अच्छे से, मतलब उसके पहले आप देखोगे कोई स्ट्रीम नहीं, कुछ नहीं, टूर्नामेंट के पहले देखोगे फ्लेमिंगो जॉब ब्रेक इज ऑनलाइन।
एब्सोल्युटली,
और आ जाओ। एंड उस दिन पे ऐसा होता है कि वो किसी की भी रिक्वेस्ट रिजेक्ट नहीं करते। हाँ तुम भी खेल लो, तुम भी खेल लो, अच्छा तुम क्लोई खेलते हो, चलो तुम भी खेल लो, अच्छा तुम भी खेल लो।
वेल विदाउट अ डाउट, और
दैट्स हाउ ही डू हिज प्रैक्टिस फॉर द टूर्नामेंट्स।
थोड़ा फन भी करते हैं वो बहुत बेहतरीन तरीके से। और अगेन I mean, just look at this casual scenes going on. I'm still want to play so badly, but ठीक है, मजा भी आ रहा है हमें बैक स्टेज पर।
और क्या, मतलब और भी मैचेस हैं गाइस, अभी लाइन में लगे हुए हैं। और मैं आपको बता देता हूँ सीधी सी बात, हम लोग बात कर रहे हैं यहाँ पे ड्रीम हैक हैदराबाद से, जो कि अभी चल रहा है हाईटेक्स एग्जीबिशन सेंटर में। और अगर आपको लगता है कि आपसे लेट हो गया है, आप टेकन 7 टूर्नामेंट में पार्टिसिपेट नहीं कर पाओगे, तो ऐसा बिल्कुल नहीं है। आप अभी भी जो है start.gg पे रजिस्टर करके कल ही जो है टेकन 7 का टूर्नामेंट खेल सकते हो। सो इट्स नॉट टू लेट, बट
your chance.
टाइम इज रनिंग आउट।
बिल्कुल, टाइम इज स्टिल टेकिंग, और अगर आप इंटरेस्टेड हैं, फील फ्री टू जॉइन अस इन द केओ फाइट नाइट एक्शन और भी सारी एक्टिविटीज, जैसे कि
कितना बड़ा प्राइस पूल भी है।
एग्जैक्टली आप देख सकते हैं 3,60,000 रुपए कौन नहीं खेलेगा।
खेलना तो बनता है,
खेलना बनता है
एटलीस्ट
और
ट्राई करना बनता है। और इसके अलावा केवल यही नहीं, अभी और सुनिए
जी,
रेट्रो गेमिंग तो अलग ही चल रहा है। हर घंटे 2,500 रुपए जीतते हैं आप वहाँ पे, हर
Wow.
घंटे। ठीक है, वो तो केवल एक गेम का। यहाँ पे आपके पास कॉन्ट्रा भी है, टेकन 3 भी है, पैकमैन भी है, तो
Well.
अपॉर्चुनिटीज अनलिमिटेड है। इसके अलावा BYOD भी है।
वेल ऑफ कोर्स यहाँ पर आते हुए अब हमारा नेक्स्ट मैच व्हिच विल बी चैतन्य वर्सेस शिवांग
शिवांग महाजन
all the
फ्रॉम
way.
दिल्ली।
Yes.
आज ही आए, आज ही इनका प्लेन लैंड किया है।
बिल्कुल आज लैंड करें, बट और आज आर्मर किंग से कितने स्नेक शाइनिंग विजिट शाइनिंग विजिट लैंड
अब
करेंगे।
मैं स्नेक एज नहीं छोड़ूंगा। देखिए यहाँ पे बहुत सारे स्नेक एज देखने के लिए
Down back 3.
या डाउन बैक 3। देयर विल बी अ लॉट ऑफ डाउन बैक 3। Will it be Armor King mirror? Because Chetan play a decent Armor King as well.
जी,
But no, Julia.
Here goes.
really Chaitanya does play a very strong Julia, and it reminds me of
Julia is a complete rushdown character.
बिल्कुल, and
And
it
it's
reminds
a-
me of a 2019 DreamHack.
Yes, giant swing broken right away. Chetan is too good with his throw breaks. और यहाँ पे थोड़े से रस्टी दिख रहे हैं मुझे। शिवांग महाजन बहुत अच्छा लो पैरी
What a combo that was! Oh,
ओकी के लिए
missing
गए
the
थे,
ender.
पर वहाँ पे चैतन्य को सारी
Hefty
ओकी का
chunk.
कार्ड पता है। इतना ज्यादा उन्होंने खुद ही खेला। ओह, he could have launched it, but he didn't. यही सारे हाफ चांसेस आपको टूर्नामेंट में कन्वर्ट करने होते हैं।
No parry once again by शिवांग महाजन, और बॉल फ्लैट करने की पूरी कोशिश।
DF2 1 फिर, और यहाँ पे लाल कर दिया है जूलिया को उधर, और यहाँ पे फर्स्ट राउंड 2
बिल्कुल, और
चैतन्य-
बहुत ही
वो
बेहतरीन
शिवांग
यहाँ पर
महाजन।
शुरुआत। Wave
Oh.
dash, all right, straight to
in
the face. Okay, that sounded really good. Well, nonetheless, shining wizard होता हुआ whiff.
अच्छे से साइड स्टेप करा वहाँ पे चैतन्य ने।
All right, while standing 2, counter hit के लिए जाना चाह रहे हैं वहाँ पर चैतन्य।
ब्रेक्स लगा दे रहे हैं वहाँ पे चैतन्य, और ये जाइंट स्विंग नहीं छोड़ा पाएंगे। बात
Tech
ये है
roll.
कि सब कोई ग्रैब खाता ही खाता है, और Damn, that was too cool over there. And should going for the regular grab over there. नहीं पनिश नहीं किया, वहाँ पे पनिश कर सकते थे। Nice low parry. Oh boy, taking that round. That was too close. Right over there.
बिल्कुल, और शिवांग महाजन looking quite strong. आते ही कहर चालू,
और बिल्कुल
इसमें से एक ये मैच।
नहीं, सारे लेसन्स को प्रॉपरली फॉलो कर रहे हैं, बहुत ज्यादा
Wow.
फॉरवर्ड 2 यूज करते हुए।
This is insane combo.
And he's prepared actually. He's prepared. He knows कि ये आखिरी टेकन 7 का टूर्नामेंट है, और मुझे यहाँ पे कुछ करिश्मा करना ही है।
All right, वेबू मिक्स अप, थोड़ा वेट करने की कोशिश, फिर से वेबू।
कोई भी बटन नहीं दबा रहा, और अब की बार चेत्रो नहीं छुड़ाया तो मौत है यहाँ पे। पहला राउंड, नो राउंड फॉर शिवांग महाजन,
AKA Lil Mahajan. That's how we know it from.
लिटिल महाजन।
Yes.
यहाँ पे रीमैच होगा, कैरेक्टर चेंज होगा, स्टेज सेलेक्ट होगी, कुछ भी हो
Character
सकता है।
select, I think.
चेतन भी यहाँ पर जो है वार्म अप हो रहे हैं, सोच रहे हैं कि क्या करना है। अभी कहानी खत्म नहीं हुई, इनको भी पता है लाइक ही इज रेडी फॉर टुमारो, बट ही इज ट्राइंग आउट हिज चांसेस, ही इज गोइंग फॉर द कैरेक्टर स्विच ओवर देयर।
Kazuya? Oh yes!
Damn.
Well,
Wave.
I was literally
It is going to be Hell Sweep vs Rising 2.
down forward 2
Down forward 2 is a possibility.
into perfect electric god fist.
He can do that. He can do it. But let's see how Shivang Mahajan is prepared against Kazuya, because very less people in India
But
plays
Hans,
Kazuya. Good
I was
Kazuya.
literally, after losing this match, Chaitanya, I knew it. I somehow knew that he would go with Kazuya. I don't know why, because my gut feeling was saying that.
So Chetan is playing from B2, I think, right?
P1.
P1, okay.
P2.
P2. So he's good with Kazuya on P2.
Yes.
That's the thing.
Absolutely. बढ़ते हैं अपने मैच की तरफ और स्टेज आती हुई प्रेसिपाइस ऑफ फेट शिवांग महाजन इज स्टिल वन अप
कितना जबरदस्त साउंड ट्रैक है इस फेस का
बहुत बेहतरीन डाउन फॉरवर्ड 1 के साथ शुरुआत करते हुए वहां पर शिवांग महाजन नाइस पनिश
would have been better.
Yes, back 1
Oh, what a wave. Oh, what a wave punish.
What a wave punish. He is looking all prepared. Another time.
CD1 juggle. Feels good when you land it. What for the mix-up? 1-2.
Nice
This
throw
time
break.
it's broken. Nice punish.
I told you. Down forward
down.
2 number 1.
But that's the optimal punish Amaki can do on down forward.
Electric. Nice block. Plus frames. No button presses by Shivang.
Oh.
Nice
Oh.
low parry.
The reach. The reach.
बॉल फ्लैट नहीं मिलता हुआ एक रेंज दूर थे बस हेल स्वीप नंबर 1 फिर से फॉरवर्ड 2 फॉरवर्ड 3 जानते हैं वहां पर कितनी एडवांटेज में रहता है कसूया
Nice whip punish. With twin pistons over there. Ball pressure. कल्चू पाएगी जरूरत नहीं पड़ेगी. Oh, what a conversion.
गारंटीड फॉलो अप के साथ एक और राउंड अब चैतन्य के पास जाता हुआ सब दोनों ही बराबरी पर अब और यहाँ पर स्लाइट मेंटल एडवांटेज है शिवांग महाजन के पास क्योंकि एक
Nice
मैच
punish.
जीते हुए हैं वो of course getting back to the match और 35 seconds यहाँ पर रहते हुए प्लस फ्रेम्स और यहाँ पर मिलता हुआ फॉरवर्ड 3 से लॉन्चर
एंटर पिच किया और दिस शुड बी इट. अगर अच्छी जगह मारेंगे तो ये राउंड खत्म हो जाता है. अच्छा बॉल तक ले ही नहीं
यहाँ
गए.
पर
ओ भाई 3+4 मिक्सअप ये भी एक दर्द सिर है.
बिल्कुल समर सॉल्ट कर रहे थे वो
ओ भाई साहब बात ये है कि कजुया के पास हॉप किक नहीं है नहीं तो इस तरह के विवो को एक हॉप किक वाला कैरेक्टर अच्छे से टैकल कर सकता है.
बिल्कुल and of course getting back to the match 45 seconds still on the clock
और भाई डीमन पॉ आर्मर किंग का डीमन पॉ काफी अंडररेटेड है.
राउंड लीड
यस आर्मर किंग का डीमन पॉ बहुत ज्यादा यूजफुल है अभी.
जी बिल्कुल आप देख सकते हैं कि परफेक्ट साइड स्टेप परफेक्ट रिटेलिएशन काउंटर के लिए बहुत अच्छा कैलकुलेटिव डिस्टेंस बना रहे हैं तो यहाँ पर बहुत वन साइडेड नजर आ रहा है फॉर शिवांग महाजन और लुक एट दैट पनिश कुड हैव बीन बेटर
वहाँ पे अच्छा पनिश कर सकते थे. डार्क कवर भी पड़ सकता था. अगर मार देते तो कहानी को जो खुश हो जाते हो. आज सुकून से सोते शिवांग महाजन.
बिल्कुल बहुत क्लोज थे मतलब आप होते तो आप क्या मारते हैं वहाँ पे
मैं वहाँ पे फॉरवर्ड 2-1 मारता.
फॉरवर्ड 2-1 इंटरेस्टिंग
मुझे नॉकडाउन पनिश चाहिए ताकि मैं मिक्सअप कर पाऊँ.
यहाँ पर ओकीजे में सेटअप फ्रॉम चैतन्य बट व्हाट अ डक
block.
एंड लॉन्च पनिश बाय शिवांग महाजन और
सी दी फैंसी जगह.
कितना कंसिस्टेंटली यूज कर रहे हैं मतलब इट्स लाइक अ चाइल्ड्स प्ले ऐसा नजर आ रहा है उनके लिए
बट लाइक यही तो बात है जो आर्मर किंग मेंस हैं वो कुछ चीज़ें बहुत कंसिस्टेंटली करते हैं जैसे कि डिलेड हॉप किक मेरी तरह कंसिस्टेंटली मार लेते हैं.
बिल्कुल एंड ही हैज बीन अ आर्मर किंग लॉयलिस्ट फॉर क्वाइट सम इयर्स लेटली रनिंग 3 इंस्टेंट रनिंग 3 वो भी बहुत ही बेहतरीन विप पनिश चैतन्य 8 seconds to go इस बार रेंज ड्राइव यूज करेंगे गुड किसके हाथ में जाने वाला है मैच नाइस थ्रो ब्रेक बाय चैतन्य गोइंग फॉर द डिफेंस और टाइम आउट पर खेलते हुए 1-1 की बराबरी करेंगे अगेंस्ट शिवांग महाजन.
Chaitanya was very lucky in that round. That was a tombstone misinput. Tombstone वहाँ पे guaranteed था. वो पड़ता राउंड खत्म होता यहाँ पे 2 होता स्कोर.
बिल्कुल 2 होता और डाइसी सिचुएशन था दोनों ही प्लेयर्स के लिए बट वहाँ पर चैतन्य ने बहुत कंफर्टेबली कंपोजर के साथ वो मैच निकाला.
हाँ बीच में वो जो प्लस फ्रेम्स लेकर आया ना जबरदस्त.
वो डील ब्रेकर था फॉर श्योर.
अब यहाँ ओ भाई साहब सी द स्टेज
के फॉरगॉटन
एक लॉन्चर मिल जाता है तो यहाँ पे अपोनेंट गिव अप कर देता है. अब बात ये है कि वो लॉन्चर पहला किसको मिलेगा.
क्या हमें हॉप किक इनटू शाइनिंग विज़र्ड देखने को मिल सकता है हॉप किक या फिर
या फिर कोई भी लॉन्चर इंटू शाइनिंग विजिट देखने के लिए मिलेगा।
क्योंकि देखिए डैमेज स्केलिंग फिर बहुत बढ़ जाती है।
डैमेज स्केल बढ़ जाता है, लेकिन डिपेंड ऑन दी वॉल एंगल। अगर मान लो वॉल दूर है तो आप पूरी जगह मार के जो, क्योंकि वॉल वाला जो ग्रैब है आर्मर किंग का वो फ्लोर ब्रेक देता है अनलाइक किंग।
वेल हियर वी गो
और
अगेन।
यहाँ पे पहली वॉल तो भाई पहला फ्लोर, ओ भाई वॉल पहला वॉल
हो
ब्रेक,
गए।
पहला फ्लोर ब्रेक नहीं करवा पाए, अब करवा दिया चैतन्य ने। अब सारी एडवांटेजेस।
नाइस पनिश, बहुत ही अच्छा पेशेंस वहां पर शिवांग महाजन की तरफ से, और काउंटर हिट के लिए जाना चाह रहे हैं।
ओह,
बट क्या
what a
ही
block.
बेहतरीन डक के साथ रिटेलिएट करेंगे वो विद अ लॉन्च पनिशमेंट।
What a reaction on that.
Nice punish once again. 56 seconds on the clock. Down back 2. Alrighty. This
और-
time electric with God fist.
एक
use
और
करेंगे.
फ्लोर तोड़ दी है।
No dark upper so far by Shivang Mahajan. I'm sure he's looking for a whip
He's
punish.
ducking the moves right, but he's not able to finish. See, all the floors being used by Chaitanya.
Down.
यही हो जाता है जब मामला उल्टा पड़ जाता है। आप अपने लिए फ्लोर ब्रेक वाली स्टेज लेते हो और वो अपोनेंट ब्रेक कर दे।
Interesting point. But 18 seconds
Capital
still to go,
punishment
और यहाँ
plus
पर
frames.
slight lead है चैतन्य के पास.
बहुत अच्छी लीड है इनफैक्ट। ओ भाई
Okay,
साहब,
confused him.
अरे जगल ड्रॉप, और ये बहुत ही भारी पड़ सकता है, बहुत ज्यादा भारी पड़ सकता है
3
ये।
seconds on the clock. 2, 1 and Shivang.
Damn.
टाइम आपका, टाइम हमसे जवाब.
ये वाले मैच में जो है राउंड जो है एकदम आखिरी के सेकंड तक जा रहा है। अभी तक राउंड बहुत जल्दी खत्म हो रहे थे। आप would have launched that. बैक टर्न से 3 लॉन्च पनिशेबल है।
ऑफ किक फिर से कंफ्यूज करना चाह रहे थे, डक पर कंडीशन कर रहे हैं वो.
शैडो स्टेप से जो है ऑफ किक एक वायबल ऑप्शन तो है।
डार्क अपर कट
भाई।
फाइनली बाय
रैंडम
शिवांग
डार्क
महाजन.
अपर्स काम आती हैं। देखो कुछ भी कहो, आप अगर किसी भी मिशिमा टाइप कैरेक्टर से खेलते हो तो रैंडम डार्क अपर्स या फिर इलेक्ट्रिक से आनी चाहिए, और वो जब कनेक्ट होती है तो ओह मजा आ जाता है।
बिल्कुल, आपकी डैश ब्लॉकिंग बहुत ज्यादा ऑन पॉइंट होनी चाहिए, और
साइड से 4
गारंटीड. नाइस. 49 seconds.
नाउ द प्रेशर इज ऑन।
The pressure is on. The pressure is real because this.
चैतन्य का आई वुड से कि शिवांग का स्पेस कंट्रोल काफी अच्छा दिखा मुझे।
हाँ बिल्कुल, और आप देख सकते हैं यहाँ पर भी एक स्लाइट लीड और डाउन फॉरवर्ड 1 के साथ
2-1
कैलकुलेटिव रिस्क लेंगे.
तो क्या
शिवांग
अब क्या,
महाजन.
मतलब यहाँ पे इस राउंड इस मैच में क्या हुआ? स्टेज चेंज करी शिवांग महाजन ने जी, फ्लोर तोड़ी चैतन्य ने जी, मैच जीता शिवांग महाजन लेकिन कुछ भी एज पर दी प्लान हुआ नहीं।
तो देखिए ये तो अभी वन साइडेड नजर आ रहा है हंस, बट चैतन्य ही इज वन ऑफ अ काइंड प्लेयर.
अब यहाँ पे
जिनको हम काउंट आउट नहीं कर सकते.
देयर आर सर्टेन एडवांटेजेस दैट Kazuya हैज अगेंस्ट आर्मर किंग. पहला तो वो 4-4 न्यूट्रल 2 व्हिच इज -14 ऑन ब्लॉक. Kazuya can launch it like 9 out of 10 times. Kazuya can launch it, and other than that, one of the most viable moves like that shadow step into down 2, like that's a low. It is also -13, and Kazuya can launch it.
That's crazy
So
for sure.
it is always a high risk game for Armor King against Kazuya.
Well, that's when we'll find out in this match, because फिर से यहाँ पर कैरेक्टर्स रिटेन करेंगे चैतन्य, और गोइंग फॉर द स्टेज सेलेक्ट.
And even the death sandwich side step 2-1 is launch punishable against Kazuya.
Are you kidding me right now?
Yes. Kazuya can launch it every time.
That's crazy. और इसी के साथ क्रेजी होता हुआ ये मैच सो फार, और काउंटर मिलता है मैजिक 4 के साथ चैतन्य को. Starting off with the Kazuya only. Back one to the counter.
Going with
Easy.
the regular
Ball
juggle.
carry मिलेगा, but combo drop.
He is always going for the fancy juggles.
You cannot afford to do that. That too in front of Chaitanya, जो कि opportunities नहीं ज़्यादा देते हैं आपको.
Oh my goodness! What a whip punish! But
Another
sadly,
combo drop.
he dropped the juggle.
Well, वहाँ पर उन्होंने अपना जो duck stance था उन्होंने छोड़ा नहीं. Instead he ate while standing for.
He's moving good, but आप अच्छा कितना भी move कर लो, electric तो खा ही जाओगे.
Cannot count them out.
इसकी
Nice
बात कर रहा था
block
मैं.
and punish. Homing move use करा है,
Going
but
for
उसको
mid
फर्क
this
नहीं
time.
पड़ेगा because फिर से यहाँ पर लॉन्च मिलता हुआ काजुया को। चैतन्य जानते हैं 7 गोल्डन लेटर्स के साथ भी फिनिश करते हैं ये राउंड को।
That could be a comeback round.
बिल्कुल कन्विंसिंग कमबैक, बट पिक्चर अभी बाकी है ये वाले मैच में।
अब एल स्विफ्ट ज्यादा दिखेंगी, बहुत बढ़िया ब्लॉक। एंगल अच्छा नहीं है पर जगल कंप्लीट करेंगे,
जो कि बहुत सारे इंपॉर्टेंट है उनके लिए, बिकॉज
अब बहुत सारी बैक टू बैक एल स्विफ्ट आने वाली है। इसे लॉन्च कर सकते थे, किया नहीं।
बहुत वनरेबल
पनिश।
बॉल से निकलना पड़ेगा, अदरवाइज ही कैन गेट क्वाइट हेवी। नाइस पनिश। नो थ्रो ब्रेक ऑन शाइनिंग विज़र्ड, बट काउंटर मिलता हुआ चैतन्य को और सेफ रेज आर्ट के साथ एंड करेंगे इस राउंड को भी।
अच्छी बात ये है कि ये गेटअप के टेकन 8 में अब लॉन्चर नहीं है।
बिल्कुल इसी को और जरा रोमांचक बनाएगा हमारा आज के दिन का शो मैच, which is best of 5. Looking for counter again. Oh, what a retaliation!
Nice whip punish. Nice whip punish again.
For neutral 2.
And tombstone this time.
Wild driver and check the damage once again. Shivang Mahajan.
That was a misinput, but landing in the favor of Shivang Mahajan.
बिल्कुल, और यहाँ पर सेट पॉइंट है शिवांग महाजन के पास। Will this be his match or will we see a comeback from Chaitanya?
Let's see. Chaitanya has to
I want to see a comeback. मतलब इसको 2-all पर लेके जाना है।
Oh, यहाँ पे किसी भी तरह के comeback का कोई चांस नहीं देना चाहते। एंडर मिस करते हो वहाँ पे शिवांग महाजन।
बिल्कुल, और ऐसा नजर भी आ रहा है बिकॉज अभी भी टाइम ज्यादा नहीं है उनके पास।
मुझे लगता है कि उन्हें चेन थ्रो के लिए चले जाना चाहिए, एक चेन थ्रो का मिक्सअप दे देना चाहिए।
बैक थ्रो टू द काउंटर एज। ओह, मिसिंग अनदर।
ओह भाई साहब, इलेक्ट्रिक।
नॉनदलेस
भाई कहानी बराबर हो गई। रेजिंग।
Will this be it for Chaitanya?
Oh damn!
What a 5 golden letter win for Shivang.
Why will he duck? क्या उन्हें इंस्टेंट चार्जिंग विजर का इंतजार था?
आई थिंक वो शायद फजी के लिए जाना चाह रहे थे।
हाँ, और बात ये है कि जब आप शोल्डर यूज करते हो तो फजी का ऑप्शन ही नहीं रहता आपके पास।
आप
शोल्डर तो यूज नहीं करता है,
ब्लॉक करना होता है मिड पे।
14 फ्रेम में वो मिड आ जाता है, 13 फ्रेम में वो मिड आ जाता है
जी,
और एकदम स्टेज के दूसरे कोने से।
No, that definitely has quite some range. I mean, Armor King शिवांग महाजन बहुत बेहतरीन उन्होंने ट्रांजिशन करा है over the past few years.
This is a remarkable match.
And if I'm not wrong, he's the only keyboard player that is here, and of course not to count you out. You being the second.
हाँ, like Vayam is on the way. So let's see कि बहुत कम कीबोर्ड प्लेयर हैं। ये ब्रीड बहुत ही रेयर है, मतलब एक्सटेंड होने वाली है। अगर PS5 में Tekken 8 में कीबोर्ड सपोर्ट नहीं रहा, then it will be a difficult scenario for all the keyboard players.
I really hope it's going to be there because keyboard players काफी इमर्ज हो रहे हैं Tekken 7 की कम्युनिटी में। But without a doubt आप देख सकते हैं यहाँ पर कैजुअल सेशंस।
शिवांग महाजन अपने परफॉर्मेंस से बहुत खुश होंगे।
बिल्कुल, एनवायरनमेंट पे बहुत बेहतरीन स्पार्कअप लेके आए हैं। And of course you can see Sai all the way playing his casual match.
Sai Kiran is already here. A lot of players from all across the India have marked their entry in this event.
खुश तो जरूर नजर आएंगे इस मैच के बाद, क्योंकि जब आपका स्टार्ट एक अच्छा किक स्टार्ट जैसा होता है तो फिर आपका दिन बहुत फ्लो में जाता है।
स्पेशली डे ना, उन्होंने हॉप किक बहुत बढ़िया यूज करी।
बिल्कुल,
जब आपका दिन हॉप किक स्टार्ट होता है।
आपने कितनी हॉप किक्स काउंट की आज?
आज मैंने बहुत सारी हॉप किक्स काउंट कर ली है।
अगर मैं गेस करूं तो एक गाइस डू लेट अस नो, हंस यहाँ पे हेल वॉकर एक राउंड में कितनी हॉप किक्स मारते होंगे?
अरे यार,
गेस द नंबर्स।
मैं हॉप किक बहुत कम मारता हूँ, मैं डिलेड हॉप किक ज्यादा मारता हूँ। हाँ, पर एक राउंड में 2 तो आनी चाहिए, मिनिमम 2 आनी चाहिए।
देखा, 2 भी आ सकती हैं, 6 भी आ सकती हैं, आप तो कई बार 15 भी मार देते हो। मेरे को एक मैच अच्छी तरह याद है,
और डिपेंड करता है कि उसमें से कनेक्ट कितनी हुई।
और आपने अपना एक हॉप किक सेगमेंट भी निकाला था अलग से। उस सीरीज को अभी भी आप कायम रख रहे हैं, मैंने सुना है।
हाँ, वो 3 सीरीज आ चुकी है, सीरीज 4 आएगी। आई होप कि वो टेकन 8 में आए। टेकन 8 में हॉप किक कंपैरेटिवली थोड़ा डिफिकल्ट है जी, इतना आसान नहीं है, पर लाइक देयर इज अ लॉट ऑफ चेंजेस इन टेकन 8, सो लेट्स सी हाउ डज इट गोज।
Well, definitely, और अगेन इसी को बहुत ज़्यादा रोमांचक बनाता है. You can see now Street Fighter 6 players अपना कैजुअल सेट खेल रहे हैं और ऑफ कोर्स एंजॉयिंग दिस एग्जीबिशन डे. बट बढ़ते अपने मैच की
मुझे लग रहा है कि शाहिद मलिक आ गए. वो जो मैच हम लोग देखना चाह रहे थे.
on your right up against which player, or I believe it's going to be either Lionheart or Chaitanya. बहुत जल्दी आपकी स्क्रीन पर आएगा guys. Forward throw guaranteed.
Oh भाई साहब, so Steve cannot punish that.
Well, Chaitanya है उनके opposite में और of course Chaitanya playing Bob, whereas Shahid with his mighty Steve.
Rage art? No, he's going for rage drive.
तो देखिए चैतन्य भी काफी रिसेंट पिक लिया है. सॉरी बॉब को चैतन्य ने. और
ये बॉब इज अ गुड मैच अगेंस्ट स्टीव.
मैंने उनके काफी कैजुअल्स खेले हैं तो बहुत बेहतरीन स्टार्ट तो करते हैं वो. ये कैलकुलेटिव डैमेज 50% की लीड नाउ ऑलमोस्ट 75. और ऑफ कोर्स चैतन्य विद द सेकंड विन. वेल एक और काउंटर और एक और बेहतरीन होगी ज़ेमे भी.
बॉल प्रेशर बॉब का जस्ट टू मच.
क्या लगता है यहाँ से? देखिए मुझे कमबैक तो लग रहा है. आई एम गेटिंग अ ह्यूज फीलिंग ऑफ दिस.
बहुत मुश्किल है. बात ये है ना कि कभी कभी आप एक फ्लो में खेलते हो. वो जब फ्लो बन जाता है तो उसे तोड़ना बहुत मुश्किल है.
एब्सोल्युटली. और इसी के साथ चैतन्य अपना पहला मैच लेके जाते हुए विद अ नो राउंड.
चेतन आज बहुत अच्छे से वार्म अप करके जाएंगे. कल के लिए उनका प्लान पूरा अच्छे से रेडी है
जी.
और आज उनको ज़्यादा कुछ करना नहीं है. बॉब भी ट्राई करना था, कर लिए. तो बेसिकली एक उनके पास पॉकेट कैरेक्टर बॉब रहने वाला है. पॉकेट कैरेक्टर में उनके पास जूलिया भी है. तो अब क्या है ना कि गेम हो गया है इतना पुराना. तो अब लोग गेम में दिमाग लगाने से ज़्यादा एंटी मैचअप में ज़्यादा मेहनत करते हैं.
वेल डेफिनेटली. और यहाँ पर शायद सो फार फिर से हेल्थ लीड की यहाँ पर नुकसान पर है.
ओ भाई साहब
15 सेकंड ही हुए और इसी के साथ बहुत रैपिड राउंड निकालते हैं चैतन्य.
मुझे लगता है कि स्टीव के अगेंस्ट बॉब का पावर क्रश बेस्ट मूव है.
बिल्कुल. बॉब का पावर क्रश इवन 70% ऑफ द कैरेक्टर के अगेंस्ट. आई मीन आई वुड टेक एन एक्सेप्शन फॉर फेंग जिसका 13 फ्रेम पनिशमेंट बहुत अच्छा है. बट ऑफ कोर्स वी कैन नॉट काउंट बॉब आउट इन दिस मैचअप. काउंटर के लिए जाना चाह रहे हैं.
बॉल प्रेशर स्टीव का काबिले तारीफ है पर यहाँ पे फंसा लिया है और जगल अच्छी मारेंगे तो काफी पास पहुंच सकते हैं. यहाँ पे उठने की कोशिश क्यों करी? आई हैव नो क्लू.
आई थिंक ही कुड हैव वेंट फॉर
टेक रोल
3+4 या टेक रोल या फिर.
ओ भाई साहब व्हाट अ लॉन्च फ्रॉम लॉन्ग वे. यहाँ पे आप सही बोल रहे थे कि एक कमबैक हो सकता है. चांसेस लग रहे हैं अच्छे खासे. अच्छा लो पैरी किया है. अनब्लॉकेबल डक कर लिया. लॉन्च नहीं करा.
एक्सटेंडेड एंटर के साथ जा रहे थे.
नहीं तो आज तो उनके लिए वैसे भी पार्टी मोड है ना.
बिल्कुल. आज
सब कुछ ट्राई कर सकते हैं.
बिल्कुल.
इट्स द ट्राई हार्ड डे.
दिस इज द टाइम फॉर द कॉम्पिटिटिव प्लेयर्स टू ट्राई टू अंडरस्टैंड द एनवायरनमेंट.
जिसे बोलते हैं हाथ खोलना. ओह साइड स्वैप.
बैक टर्न सिचुएशन. डाउन फॉरवर्ड 2.
पावर क्रश. आई वाज टॉकिंग अबाउट दिस.
बिल्कुल. पावर क्रश नंबर 2 है इस मैच का.
और बॉब का पावर क्रश ओवरऑल बहुत ज्यादा यूजफुल है.
वेल यहाँ पर 50 सेकंड रहते हैं अभी. तो सिर्फ शुरुआत ही हुई है इस मैच की और यहाँ पर बहुत बेहतरीन लीड बना चुके हैं चैतन्य. क्राउच डैश कोट
बहुत ही अच्छा डक. बहुत ही उम्दा वहां पे डक किया. पर वही है ना कि आप हर बार स्टीव से डक लॉन्च नहीं कर सकते हो. उसका राइजिंग लॉन्चर इतना देखते रह गए.
आई थिंक कुछ और सोच रहे होंगे.
हाँ वो अचानक कभी कभी अचानक से सामने से शुरुकेन निकल जाता है. लेकिन यही अगर नेक्सस की बात करें तो उन्होंने लॉन्च किया था शुरुकेन को.
यस बिल्कुल. और बहुत बार मतलब हर बार करके लॉन्च.
एक पिक्सल हेल्थ रह गई. क्या ये कमबैक वाली हेल्थ है?
यहाँ पर और एक क्लच भी मिलता हुआ
जिसकी हम लोग बात ही कर रहे थे. यहाँ पे 2-0.
Well. He for sure is having a blast. Just check out his reaction.
Now भाई बॉब भी हो गया. मतलब और कितने कैरेक्टर इन्होंने पॉकेट में रखे हैं. मैं भी सोच रहा हूँ जाके इनका.
I'm still counting. King, Kazuya, Julia, Bob. I've also seen him play Negan
Armor King. He played a good Armor King.
and Negan.
Negan as well.
7 characters just like that.
And that to good hands. मतलब ऐसा नहीं है कि बस खेल लिया.
But यहाँ पर
Counter hit.
साइड स्टेप पर बहुत अच्छा कैच ऑफ करा उन्होंने. डाउन फॉरवर्ड 2 मिलता हुआ उनको काउंटर पे, बट 40 सेकंड स्टिल स्पेयर्ड. पनिशमेंट बहुत अच्छी कोशिश थी वहाँ 12 फ्रेम में. 33 seconds. Nice duck and punish.
That was a setup.
बिल्कुल फंसा के रखा हुआ था उन्होंने. Shoulder, but nice
See
duck
that
over
switch
the ball.
ducks.
14 seconds still. Now 10 seconds. पहला राउंड ही इतना इंटेंस और यहाँ पर एक और काउंटर मिलता हुआ, but dropping the combo. Running to 1 second और
Oh,
टाइम
my
आउट से
goodness.
जीतते हुए.
Winning it
पहला
at the
round.
last second. आखिरी सेकंड में वो राउंड निकाला. यहाँ पे काउंटर हिट बैक वन मिल गया और जब किसी स्टीप प्लेयर का बैक वन कनेक्ट होता है तो उसका दिल गार्डन गार्डन हो जाता है और यहाँ पे शाहिद मलिक का भी अभी वही बिल्कुल हाल है और अब वो पार्टी एंजॉय के मूड में आ गए हैं. व्हाट अ कमबैक एंड दैट वाज अ डेवास्टेटिंग राउंड. 7 गोल्डन लेटर्स फॉर शाहिद मलिक. क्या वो जाग चुके हैं? क्या वो कैजुअल से बाहर आके अब जो है ताबड़तोड़ दिखा रहे हैं?
ये तो राउंड ही
बहुत ही
बताएगा.
प्रिपेयर्ड दिख रहे हैं और दिख रहे हैं कैसे अब सेफ मूव के बाद अब वो मिड चला रहे हैं. पहले वो लो चला रहे थे, हाई चला रहे थे, लेकिन अब कुछ नहीं. अब सारे मिड जाएंगे, सारे फ्रेम टाइप उनके फेवर में जाएंगे और दिस इज हाउ शाहिद मलिक हैज प्लान्ड. और यहाँ पे होमिंग मूव खा गए. ज़्यादा स्टेप करने जाएंगे आप, ये होमिंग मूव खाएंगे और यहाँ पे एक और काउंटर हिट नहीं, दैट्स अ हॉप किक फॉर बॉब जो कि रिसेंटली एडेड हॉप किक है. और स्टीव इज रेड. नाइस थ्रो ब्रेक और यहाँ पे चैतन्य वो राउंड निकाल जाएंगे. चैतन्य ऑन मैच पॉइंट. एक राउंड और चाहिए उन्हें ये राउंड खत्म करने के लिए और एक पॉजिटिव नोट पे जो है वो आज का दिन अपने फेवर में कंप्लीट करेंगे जो कि उनके लिए कल बहुत हेल्पफुल रहने वाला है.
राइट.
अरे भाई इतने सारे होमिंग मूव एक राउंड में नहीं देखे. यहाँ पे शायद मलिक कुछ ज्यादा ही ट्राई हार्ड कर रहे हैं साइड स्टेप करने का. इतना साइड स्टेप करने का जरूरत कभी कभी बनता नहीं है और जैब को काउंटर हिट लॉन्च भी कर देता है बॉब. सो दैट्स व्हाई बॉब इज सच अ बैड मैचअप फॉर स्टीव. रेज ड्राइव पावर क्रश पे पनिश किया और एक और पावर क्रश और यहाँ पे आसानी से कोई समस्या यहाँ पर चैतन्य को नहीं हुई है मैच निकालने में.
बिल्कुल सिंगल हैंडेडली एक और मैच, एक और सेट को जीते.
इतना आराम से उन्होंने ये वार्म अप मैच खेला विद फुल कमांड, काम, कंपोज. सारे कैरेक्टर खेल के देख लिए भाई. मेरे सारे कैरेक्टर रेडी हैं और किसी को खेलना है क्या? मेरी प्रैक्टिस करा दो ये लो.
बिल्कुल. आई थिंक आज का दिन स्पेसिफिकली इट स्टार्टेड ऑफ वेल फॉर अरमान, बट
हाँ.
फिर तेजन वॉन दैट मैच. उसके बाद जब चैतन्य आए he totally transitioned the momentum of his run. मतलब यहाँ पर भी undisputed ही है अभी so far exhibition day में.
यस अभी तक तो अनडिस्प्यूटेड चल रहे हैं और यहाँ पे शाकिर भाई आ चुके हैं इवेंट में. स्नेक फ्यूरी हैज अराइव्ड. इनका भी अच्छा साल चल रहा है. केबी में अच्छा परफॉर्मेंस रहा है ओवरऑल. ड्रीमहैक में भी अच्छा परफॉर्म किया था. फाइटर शोडाउन में भी अच्छा परफॉर्मेंस था. ओवरऑल एक गुड फेज ऑफ टेकन 7 करियर से गुजरते हुए वहाँ पे स्नेक फ्यूरी और टीम केमार आ चुकी है. योशी किलर भी हमें अपने स्क्रीन में दिख रहे हैं यहाँ पे और
Yoshi
सब के
Killer,
सब जो है यहाँ पे प्रैक्टिस करना चाहते
the
हैं.
defending champion.
द डिफेंडिंग चैंपियन, डोंट यू फॉरगेट इट.
Absolutely. And of course also qualified for the KIP LAN finale as well. तो कल उनका semi-final day number 2 होगा.
तो भाई उनके लिए कितना बिजी इवेंट है ये.
बिल्कुल. It's super packed and of course होना भी चाहिए because ये 3 दिन का जो फेस्टिवल है it makes it all worth it. And of course these two are the players, two of the favorites to look out for, especially in the top 8. Or again you can expect a lot of things from them, especially when it comes to their main characters and how they showcase each and every day. I mean, grinding it. Like I've been talking to Snake Fury since yesterday. They have been practicing quite hard for this tournament because
हाँ like they are
last
pretty
tournament
much like serious about it. क्योंकि बात ये है कि उन्हें भी पता है कि बहुत ही पैक्ड टूर्नामेंट है. Okay, तो
well, just got an update that we are having a second match which will be between Aman Mokujin
yeah,
versus
better
Tushar.
call him Mokujin.
Yes.
Devil Mokujin.
Devil Mokujin all the way from Delhi.
भाई he is going to enjoy this party. It's a party match for him.
बिल्कुल. देखिए
भाई-
पार्टी तो भी ये मचाएंगे क्योंकि कैरेक्टर्स इनके बहुत ज़्यादा वियर्ड चॉइसेस तो रहती है, बट उस वियर्ड चॉइस में जो डिस्ट्रक्शन लेके आते हैं,
वो कमाल का होता है, वो देखने में मजा आता है.
literally, let me tell you about the eliminations that he has made, starting off Arkul in the previous DreamHack, उसके बाद Shubhan and Ashish Jonsa in Fighter Showdown, and recently he has eliminated Lavneet in Tekken Nexus.
ओ भाई साहब, वो ब्रैकेट में देख रहा था, वो मैच शायद स्ट्रीम नहीं हो पाया था.
So he has done a lot of surprises, and this is that surprise
And he has a
character.
smiling face every time. So he enjoys the game a lot. And he has fun. और वो बात अलग है कि इसके अगेंस्ट जो खेल रहे हैं वो इतना एंजॉय नहीं कर पाते हैं. उनका
बस
इनको
wait
स्माइल
करना।
देखते देखते ही मैच निकल जाता है, पता नहीं चलता है. So he is that kind of a player.
Of course, always
और
fun.
यहाँ पे अपना सोशल मीडिया
Always-
अपडेट करते हुए यहाँ पे मैं डिस्ट्रक्शन मचाने जा रहा हूँ कुमा से. देखना भाई लोगों, तैयार रहो आज का
All
मैच
set.
देखने में.
I think he's gonna pick Panda.
He could.
क्योंकि
और क्या
बहुत-
पता कि कुछ और हो दिमाग में.
बहुत weird नहीं कहूंगा मैं. I
Weird?
would say
प्ले स्टाइल है.
play style is very जैसे हम कहते हैं ना गिमिकली काफी ज्यादा खेलते हैं, और वो बहुत ज्यादा उनके फेवर में जाता है मैच. आप देखना इस मैच को पर्टिकुलरली, बट कैरेक्टर ऑप्शन
जिन खेल रहे हैं ओके, कोई बात नहीं.
so of course really excited.
और यहाँ पे अब मैच शुरू होते हुए दिस इज अमन वीएस तुषार. डेविल मोकोजिन आपका अपना पहला मैच खेलते हुए ड्रीम हैक हैदराबाद में डे 1 पे. बेसिकली इट इज़ अ वार्म अप मैच और यहाँ पे वो सारे पत्ते और सारे पैंतरे टेस्ट करना चाहेंगे. तो टुडे इज अ टेस्टिंग ग्राउंड फॉर डेविल मोकोजिन.
Absolutely, I'm all pumped up for this. But well, speaking of the Jin, I've been missing a lot of Jin action, और आज पहला मैच देखने को मिल रहा है Jin का. और इसी
Yes.
के साथ साथ एक चीज और मैं मेंशन करना चाहूंगा.
डक लॉन्च राइट अवे.
वेल बहुत बेहतरीन शुरुआत. मोकुजिन थोड़ी मुश्किलों में नजर आते हुए स्टार्टिंग में ही. नाइस साइड स्टेप, बट कैपिटलाइज नहीं कर पाए.
डीमन पावर कितना अच्छा मूव हो सकता है ये कभी मैंने सोचा ही नहीं था.
बिल्कुल इलेक्ट्रिक, बट नाइस
CD1
पनिश.
नाइस पनिश. और यहाँ पे डक करने की कोशिश में राउंड निकलते हुए सी दैट स्माइल ऑन द फेस. बोले अरे ये क्या हुआ भैया.
प्लस 8 पे बटन पकड़ते हुए पकड़े गए हैं वहां पर ऑफ कोर्स लूजिंग हिज पेशेंस, बट यहाँ पर सो फार अच्छा लॉन्च पनिश.
बहुत बढ़िया डिफेंस वहाँ पे तुषार के द्वारा. लाइक ही इज डिफेंडिंग इट प्रीटी कूल. बहुत बढ़िया विफ पनिशमेंट. ही इज गुड विद द इलेक्ट्रिक्स एक्चुअली.
राइट ऑन. और देख सकते हैं यहाँ पर फ्लेक्स चल रहा है उनका. बैक वन कैंसिल जेन स्टांस भी कहते हैं हम इसको.
और यहाँ पे मिड आ गए पर जगलजी नहीं मार पाए. उसके बावजूद भी वो राउंड निकाला. यही खासियत है डेविल मैकोजिन की कि जब जगल ड्रॉप हो जाती है तो उनके पास कुछ ऑप्शंस रहते हैं जो वो चला देते हैं.
विदाउट अ डाउट. मतलब जानते हैं वो कहाँ पे क्या ऑप्शंस डाले, बट आप देखिए 50% की
और
lead कितनी
पहली हेल्थ
बेहतरीन-
स्वीप आते हुए.
ऑलराइट. जेन स्टांस नहीं छोड़ रहे हैं और बहुत ज्यादा
ओ
surprise
कमिट नहीं
factor
किया
लेके
आपकी
आ रहे
बार.
हैं.
बहुत अच्छा पनिश हॉप किक पे. बैक 1+2 फिश कर रहे हैं पर नहीं मिल पा रहा है. बहुत बड़ा वेव था, इसको अच्छे से लॉन्च कर सकते थे वहां पे तुषार. दैट वाज अ ग्रेट अपॉर्चुनिटी फॉर हिम. और ये रेजार्ड डक करेंगे और लॉन्च करेंगे.
ऑल प्रिपेयर्ड. जानते हैं वो दैट द रेज आर्ट फॉर जेन इज हाई.
Awesome.
Just like that, he's up 2
One
rounds.
of the fastest Rejard in this game.
अच्छी शुरुआत वहाँ पर केन यूज करते हुए, but nice block from Aman. Knowing, but this time with a
टाइमिंग के साथ खेलते हुए वहाँ पे.
बिल्कुल. Well, he was balcony break के लिए शायद जाना चाह रहे थे, but वो कहीं ना कहीं मिस इनपुट हुआ है. Fought forward 2. Nice punish once again.
ओ भाई
और-
बीच में उठे क्यों. अमन डेविल मोकोजिन सोच रहे होंगे यार उठना नहीं था.
बिल्कुल. What are you doing, मोकोजिन? वहाँ पर आपको बहुत अच्छी अपॉर्चुनिटी
यहाँ पे तो वक्त जज्बात और हालात बदलते हुए दिख रहे हैं.
नजर भी कुछ ऐसा ही आता हुआ.
यहाँ पे पूरा जो एंजॉयमेंट है वो तुषार का है.
He's one up, और यहाँ पर कैरेक्टर स्विच
काजुया लाइक आज पूरे मिशिमा मोड में है वो। मुझे लग रहा है कि ये हारेंगे तो एक और कैरेक्टर चेंज मिलेगा।
बिल्कुल हो भी सकता है। यू कैन एक्सपेक्ट एनी कैरेक्टर फ्रॉम हिम, स्पेशली इनका जब नाम है डेविल मोकुजिन।
अपने आप में ही काफी इंटरेस्टिंग नाम है एक्चुअली। मोकोजिन
सोच
भी
समझ
है,
के
अपने
नाम
डेविल
रखा।
भी है। ले आए हैं काजुया। वैसे जो जब आपको जिन से जीतने में तकलीफ है तो काजुया से जीतने में और ज्यादा तकलीफ होगी।
बट इस बार है काजुया सामने और बहुत अच्छी लीड बना रखी है तुषार ने।
इतना ज्यादा प्रेशर है लेरॉय का। लाइक लेरॉय का भी गेम का जो देखा जाए तो काफी अच्छा जो है वॉल गेम है।
Down back four once again.
मेड के लिए जाते हुए अच्छी जगह मारेंगे तो बालकनी पार गिरेंगे। नहीं, एंडर सही टाइम पे सही जगह नहीं मार पाए। थोड़ा एडजस्टमेंट करना था, ये भारी पड़ सकता है। वॉल पे है वहाँ पे काजुया। चलो वॉल सिचुएशन से निकले, नहीं तो और यहाँ पर हेल्थ स्वीप काम आते हुए।
And with that वेवू pop up.
मुझे तो लग रहा है कि वेव डैश प्रैक्टिस करने के लिए उन्होंने काजुया ले लिया है।
Well delayed health sweep, delayed hop kick यूज कर रहे थे वहाँ पे। But so far यहाँ पर दोनों ही प्लेयर्स बहुत अपना टाइम लेके खेल रहे हैं। Playing very
बढ़िया
patiently.
काउंटर हिट फिश वहाँ पे तुषार के द्वारा।
Absolutely. So of course getting back, एक राउंड और जाता हुआ वहाँ पर
राउंड काउंट बराबर हो गया है
और बैक वन काउंटर वंस अगेन। सो बटन प्रेस करते हुए
और पहली हेल्थ स्वीप
काउंटर टाइमिंग के साथ खेल रहे हैं तुषार। यू डोंट सी सच टाइमिंग दैट ऑफन। सो ऑफ कोर्स पहली बार मैं इनको खेलते देख रहा हूँ स्टेज पर तुषार को। अ न्यू नेम
और डिसेंट खेल रहे हैं। हाँ बिल्कुल।
बट ऑफ कोर्स अमन विद हेल्थ स्वीप वंस अगेन। एक और हेल्थ स्वीप
अरे
नंबर 2।
बाप रे। और यहाँ पे इतना ज्यादा आप रुक के खेलोगे मिशिमा प्लेयर्स के अगेंस्ट तो ये सारी चीजें घूमेंगे ही।
well I'm still wondering वहाँ पर क्या कर सकते थे वो लिरॉय के साथ। बट
यहाँ पे वहाँ पे तो पता नहीं, पर वहाँ पे तो लॉन्च कर सकते थे। यहाँ पे लॉन्च मिला है अमन को और ये ले जाएंगे वॉल पे। बहुत सारा डैमेज करेंगे। मिक्सअप में एल भी आ सकती है, मिड आ सकता है। कुछ भी नहीं खाया वहाँ पे तुषार ने। अच्छा खेल रहे हैं पर हालत बहुत टाइट है इस राउंड में।
यहाँ पर एक
और अच्छा पनिश भी नहीं कर पा रहे हैं अब। और ये लॉन्च अपॉर्चुनिटी मिली थी। अब ये सारी अपॉर्चुनिटीज ऐसे आपको रोज रोज टूर्नामेंट में तो नहीं मिलने वाली है।
और एक डक जैब के साथ दूसरा मैच अमन के
और यहाँ पे अमन ने मैच पॉइंट बराबर कर लिया। स्कोर इज 1-all।
लेट्स गेट बैक टू द मैच नंबर 3 और 1-all के साथ स्टार्ट करते हुए डाउन फॉरवर्ड 2 पर बहुत ही अच्छा वेव डैश इनटू इलेक्ट्रिक। सो ऑफ कोर्स गोना गेट द बॉल स्प्लैट आउट ऑफ इट। एंड अगेन 75% डैमेज की लीड पर और
बहुत बढ़िया लॉन्च।
बहुत ही अच्छा रीएडजस्टमेंट। आई एम नॉट श्योर कि वो जानते थे कि वो रिकनेक्ट होगा बट अ गुड इनिशिएटिव इंडीड। और 36 सेकंड्स है। हेड्स लीड काफी ज्यादा है यहाँ पर अमन के पास। नाइस पनिश बट इट्स -15 सो यू कैन लॉन्च दैट।
Will there be a comeback from here? और भाई मैं बात ही कर रहा था।
और ये तो राउंड छीन लिया तुषार ने।
भाई मुझे लगता है कि तुषार कल का डार्क हॉर्स होने वाला है।
पॉसिबल स्पेशली लीरॉय इतना खतरनाक चला रहे हैं।
और देख रहे हैं हम लाइक इनकम्प्लीट स्प्रिंग यूज कर रहे हैं, प्रेशर क्रिएट कर रहे हैं वॉल पे। फोक्स बढ़ जाते हैं अचानक से, फिर बीच में एक हेल्थ स्वीप भी आ जाती है। बड़ा वेव दे दिया था ऑल्दो इधर। और पनिश भी ठीक ठाक ही चल रहा है। थोड़ा और ऑप्टिमाइज करें। हवा में लटका लिया था पर कन्वर्ट नहीं कर पाए। ये थोड़ा सा लैक ऑफ एक्सपीरियंस दिखाता है पर कोई बात नहीं। इसका पूरा फायदा उठाया यहाँ पे डेविल मोकोजिन ने। अच्छी जगह मारेंगे तो बालकनी पार करा दिया। जी हाँ बालकनी पार करा दिया। देखते हैं ओकी में क्या मारते हैं। और जिसका मैं सोच ही रहा था गेटअप किक आपको हर बार नहीं मार के उठना होता है। अगर आप मार के उठोगे तो इसी तरह के जो है सारे मूव्स खाओगे जो कि बहुत ज्यादा मेहनत क्या कहते हैं आपकी फिर से बढ़ा देगा।
राइट ऑन और विदाउट अ डाउट यहाँ पर दोनों ही राउंड के बराबर ही दोनों ही प्लेयर्स काफी कॉम्पिटिटिव चल रहा है शोडाउन। हंस अगर आप देखें स्पेसिंग कितनी बेहतरीन मेंटेन कर रहे हैं तुषार, और आते ही बैक पंच जैसे वो यूज कर रहे हैं हमेशा।
बहुत बढ़िया।
अमन इज स्ट्रगलिंग।
यस, और यहाँ पे बहुत अच्छा वेव पनिशमेंट कर दिया उन्होंने फॉरवर्ड 3 से, और यहाँ पे तो पूरा पासा पलट गया है।
नाइस पनिश, बहुत ही अच्छा पेशेंस।
बैठ गए, मैंने देखा उधर वो बैठ गए।
बिल्ड इट।
और यहाँ पे फिर से लीड ले लेंगे, ऐसा लग रहा है, ऐसा प्रतीत हो रहा है कि यहाँ पर एक अच्छी लीड बनाने वाले हैं तुषार 2-1 की। अगर वो अच्छा खेले तो कोई भी पनिशमेंट, और यहाँ पे वही कह रहा हूँ कि आगे पीछे दाएं बाएं कहीं से भी एक इलेक्ट्रिक घुमानी होती है वो लग। और यहाँ पे एक बहुत ही बड़ी लॉन्च अपॉर्चुनिटी मिस करते हुए ये बहुत भारी पड़ सकता है, क्योंकि इन्होंने पूरा चांस अब यहाँ पे दे दिया है डेविल मोकोजिन को कमबैक करने का। एक सेटअप मारने की कोशिश पर काम नहीं करी। और भाई साहब डाउन 3-2 कुछ ज्यादा ही बस्टेड मूव नहीं है रेजिंग।
अब एक सेट पॉइंट पर है यहाँ से तुषार, न्यू नेम बट।
और आ गया अभी कुमा आ गया भाई, कुमा आ गया, कहानी खत्म होने वाली है अब देखो।
ओह यस, आई एम सो एक्साइटेड फॉर दिस वन।
और यहाँ पे अब सारे गिमिक्स आपको देखने के लिए मिलेंगे। अब नो वेवू, नो इलेक्ट्रिक्स, जस्ट प्योर कुमा गेम।
विल ही प्रूव तो आज के मोकोजिन किस लिए उनका नाम रखा गया, बिकॉज आ गया है सामने कुमा।
अरे भाई यहाँ पे आते ही 1-1-1 काउंटर हिट। यहाँ पे देखिए सी द डैमेज। अरे रे पावर क्रश, बड़ी नहीं ऐसे नहीं पनिश करना है उसे, नहीं तो मौत हो जाएगी।
What a low that was.
यहाँ पे अवेयरनेस की बहुत कमी दिख रही है। ये मैचअप उन्हें अच्छा नहीं लग रहा है तुषार को जल्दी कुछ करना पड़ेगा, नहीं तो इस सारे जो राउंड्स है ना बहुत जल्दी खत्म हो गए। पहला राउंड ऑलरेडी बहुत जल्दी खत्म हो गया है, दूसरे राउंड में बटन तक दबाने का मौका नहीं मिला है। देखते ही देखते 9 सेकंड में वो राउंड खत्म कर दिया यहाँ पे डेविल मोकोजिन ने। अभी तक जो कहानी एकदम उनके फेवर में लग रही थी, और यहाँ पर जो है पूरे वक्त जज्बात हालात बदल गए। बढ़िया डक लॉन्च, कोई अंदाजा ही नहीं है वहां पे उस वक्त तुषार को कि चल क्या रहा है, हो क्या रहा है मेरे साथ। सारे मूव्स खा रहे हैं, सारे ओकी सेटअप खा रहे हैं, सारे स्प्रिंग्स खा रहे हैं। और ये देखिए मेरे बोलते बोलते दुनिया भर के सारे मूव लैंड हुए। ये तो वही बात हो गई कि आप प्रैक्टिस मोड में गए और आपके सारे मूव जो है अपोनेंट खा रहा है, आपका जो सीपीयू है सारे मूव खा रहा है।
Well, quite a devastating round that was for Tushar.
और वही वाले मोड में चालू है। एक राउंड और चाहिए उन्हें जीतने के लिए, एक मैच और चाहिए ये बेस्ट ऑफ 5 जीतने के लिए। और देख रहे हैं जिस हिसाब से एनीवे बैकवर्ड +2 कनेक्ट हुआ है। अब देखते हैं एंडर कौन सा मारेंगे, कुमा को सारे एंडर लगते नहीं हैं।
और एक और काउंटर मिल चुका था उनको, बट इस बार
हवा में उड़ा दिया है।
Guaranteed follow-up.
डैम, यहाँ पे 2 राउंड दूर है यहाँ पे डेविल मोकोजिन, और बहुत अच्छे से उन्होंने कमबैक कर दिया है। बहुत अच्छा पनिश कर रहे हैं और काफ़ी हद तक डोमिनेट किया है इस मैचअप को जब से उन्होंने कुमा लिया है। क्योंकि यहाँ पे उन्हें वेव डैश करके कोई मिक्सअप नहीं बनाना है, पास जाके कोई हेल्थ स्वीप नहीं मारनी है, बड़े बड़े पंजों का उपयोग करना है। उधर छोटे से लो मार दे रहे हैं, बीच में 1-1 करके काउंटर हिट ले लेना है, और भी बाकी सारी चीज़ें। और डाउन 1 को क्यों भूल जाते हैं, वन ऑफ द बेस्ट पावर क्रशेस इन द गेम।
बिल्कुल, और देख सकते हैं यहाँ पर 2 राउंड अप है अमन, सो ही इज ऑन अ सेट पॉइंट।
और कितना मुश्किल है अप्रोच करना। और यहाँ पे एक और काउंटर हिट, ये जो राजधानी एक्सप्रेस की रफ्तार पे ही जो राउंड्स खत्म हो रहे हैं।
बिल्कुल, और देख सकते हैं अब यहाँ पर सेट मोमेंट पर है
बहुत
अमन,
बढ़िया लॉन्च,
बहुत ही बेहतरीन। Will this be enough?
I think this will be,
And
और
just like that, सिर्फ कुछ ही अगेन हेल्थ से परफेक्ट नहीं लेके जा पाए,
ज्यादा
but
जल्दी नहीं हो गया।
बहुत जल्दी।
देर आए दुरुस्त आए और जीत के जा रहे हैं।
बिल्कुल, और काफी अच्छा दिन का आज इनकी शुरुआत होती हुई, बट कल जो डेज है मेन, डे नंबर 1 एंड डे नंबर 2 फॉर द पूल स्टेज एंड द फाइनल स्टेज, ऑफ कोर्स वो इससे भी और ज्यादा रोमांचक होने वाला है, बिकॉज काफी सारे प्लेयर्स और भी आएंगे। बट ऑफ कोर्स वो
तो गाइस
ट्रांजिशन,
इन्हीं सारे टेकन प्लेयर्स को आपको कल फेस करना है। अब कितना भी प्लान कर लो, कुछ ना कुछ छूट जाएगा।
बिल्कुल,
बहुत ही ज़्यादा कंसंट्रेशन के साथ आपको खेलना है। टूर्नामेंट में आपको ज़्यादा चांसेस मिलते नहीं हैं, यहाँ तो फिर भी आपको बेस्ट ऑफ 5 मिल गया है। वहाँ पे आपके जो पूल्स मैचेस होंगे वो बेस्ट ऑफ 3 होंगे। तो सोच लो कि मार्जिन ऑफ एरर जो है वो कितना कम रह जाता है अगर आपको टूर्नामेंट में अच्छा करना है तो। और वहाँ पे अभी विजयवाड़ा वाले प्लेयर्स को हराना है, आपको दिल्ली वाले प्लेयर्स को हराना है, तेजन खेल रहे हैं, योशी किलर खेल रहे हैं, मतलब पूरा का पूरा जो है आपका जो टेस्टिंग है ना वो एकदम ताबड़तोड़ होने वाली है। और यहाँ पे शिवांग महाजन अपने दूसरे मैच के लिए तैयार हो रहे हैं। अच्छा दिन है उनके लिए अभी तक देखा जाए तो। देखते हैं वो कंटिन्यू रख पाते हैं कि नहीं। दिस इज गोइंग टू बी दिल्ली वीएस विजयवाड़ा।
राइट ऑन इस बार
नहीं, दिस इज गोइंग टू बी दिल्ली वीएस हैदराबाद। ओवेस के फ्रेंड हैं
बिल्कुल।
और अपने ही अलग तरह के हिटबॉक्स के साथ खेलते हैं।
वेल हिटबॉक्स और अगेन कीबोर्ड प्लेयर है शिवांग महाजन, आप देख सकते हैं
यस,
काफी फ्लुएंटली अपना मूवमेंट और इनपुट्स वगैरह डालते हैं एंड ऑफ कोर्स इट मेक्स क्वाइट इंटरेस्टिंग टू सी हाउ डज ही परफॉर्म। मतलब स्पेशली जो पहला मैच चैतन्य के अगेंस्ट उन्होंने खेला था, मतलब अनएक्सपेक्टेड चीजें उन्होंने शोकेस करी आर्मर किंग के साथ। स्पेशली वो जो वाइल्ड स्टैंडिंग 4 का कॉम्बो एक्सटेंशन यूज कर रहे थे, इट्स स्पॉट ऑन।
नहीं वो हमेशा से जगल अच्छी मारते हैं। जो मैचेस में एडजस्टमेंट करना होता है वो कहीं ना कहीं लैकिंग था और आज वो भी देखने के लिए मिल गया। वो जो स्पेस कंट्रोल उन्होंने मेंटेन किया और ज़्यादा से ज़्यादा डीमन पॉ यूज़ करना, वो जो मिड है फॉरवर्ड 2 वो प्रेशर क्रिएट कर देता है। फिर आप बीच में कभी कभी भी फॉरवर्ड न्यूट्रल 2 डाल दोगे, फ्रेम एडवांटेज आपके पास है और वो मूव कितना बढ़िया है अपने आप में, तो वो सारा जो सिनेरियो है आपको लगेगा ही नहीं कि आर्मर किंग जो है ट्रैश टियर कैरेक्टर है।
जी बिल्कुल। और अगेन आर्मर किंग इज वन ऑफ इट्स काइंड कैरेक्टर एज वेल। व्हाई इट मेक्स हिम डिफरेंट फ्रॉम किंग ऑल टुगेदर, वो एक सबसे बड़ी जो चीज़ है मूवमेंट है। आई थिंक ही हैज़ वन ऑफ द बेस्ट वाइल्ड स्टैंडिंग फॉर पनिशमेंट। अगर हम रेंज की बात करें, डैमेज की बात करें, मुझे काफ़ी बेहतरीन लगता है उसमें।
हाँ मतलब
स्पेशली शैडो स्टांस जो आप बता रहे थे।
नहीं आपने बात तो बिल्कुल सही कही कि राइजिंग कि राइजिंग 4 बहुत अच्छा है, पर डैमेज के सेंस में नहीं। बात यह है कि राइजिंग 4 का ओवरऑल ट्रैकिंग बहुत अच्छा है। वेव डैश के साथ मारते हो तो राइजिंग 4 दोनों तरफ ट्रैक कर जाता है। तो दैट्स व्हाट इज वेरी स्पेशल फॉर आर्मर किंग्स राइजिंग 4। इसके अलावा डैमेज वही सेम 20 डैमेज है, 11 फ्रेम्स में आता है, रेंज उतना ही है जितना किंग के राइजिंग 4 का है, पर वहाँ पे सिनेरियो जो चेंज होता है वो वेव डैश के बाद राइजिंग 4 का होता है।
वेल देखते हैं कितना स्पेशल जाता है मैच, बिकॉज इट्स गोना बी लिल महाजन वर्सेस
जहांगीर।
और ऑफ कोर्स कैरेक्टर सिलेक्शन पर है। आई एम रियली इंट्रिग्ड टू नो कि व्हिच कैरेक्टर ही वुड पिक जहांगीर अगेंस्ट
Jahangir plays a good law if I remember, but he can play other characters as well. और हैदराबाद वाले लोग जो है काफ़ी डिफरेंट कैरेक्टर्स खेलते हैं। ओएस खुद जो है ब्रायन खेलते हैं, बहुत अच्छा ब्रायन खेलते हैं आई वुड से। तो यहाँ पे कुछ भी हो सकता है। और लिल महाजन बिल्कुल जो खास तौर से जो प्लेयर जो कैरेक्टर लॉयलिस्ट होते हैं ना, उन्हें कैरेक्टर सिलेक्शन स्क्रीन पे ज़्यादा डिफिकल्टी नहीं होती है
जी। और अगेन स्टेज काफी इंपॉर्टेंट फैक्टर रहता है। अगर फॉरगॉटन रियलम है तो सक्सेस रेट बढ़ जाता है जीतने का।
हाँ मतलब अगर आपने फ्लोर ब्रेक करी तो, लेकिन बात यह है कि वहाँ पे तो फ्लोर ब्रेक करे बिना ही जीत गए थे।
वो और इंटरेस्टिंग हो जाता है। बट अगेन रियली गुड टू सी सो मेनी प्लेयर्स कमिंग ऑल द वे फ्रॉम डिफरेंट पार्ट्स इन द कंट्री और आ रहे हैं, खेल रहे हैं, अपने आप को रिप्रेजेंट कर रहे हैं सच अ हाई स्किल। आई मीन all thanks to Nordbin Gaming for showcase, for providing us with such a bigger stage this time at the KO Fight Night। और DreamHack Hyderabad itself काफी बड़ा प्लेटफॉर्म और मौका देता है प्लेयर्स को रिप्रेजेंट करने का, खुल के खेलने का।
And guys, you can still participate in this event. Registrations are open. Tekken का ऑफिशियल टूर्नामेंट जो बड़ा मेजर टूर्नामेंट 3,60,000 का प्राइस पूल है जिसका वो होने वाला है कल।
बिल्कुल, never forget about the prize but also about the bragging rights that it gives you। I mean योशी किलर वो मेमोरेबल मोमेंट था उनके करियर का, winning the previous KO Fight Night। और
बेसिकली बेस्ट ऑफ द बेस्ट प्लेयर के साथ खेलने का मौका मिलेगा आपको।
एब्सोल्युटली। और यहाँ पर बढ़ते हैं हम अपने मैच की तरफ। सो ऑफ कोर्स नीगन वर्सेस आर्मर किंग, और बढ़ेंगे अपने मैच की तरफ।
ये काफी इंटरेस्टिंग मैचअप है। बहुत सारे जगल एंडर्स नीगन के अगेंस्ट कनेक्ट नहीं होते आर्मर किंग के, पर जायंट स्विंग कनेक्ट होती है।
जायंट स्विंग तो यहाँ पर टेक रोल नहीं होगा बिकॉज ऑफ द डिस्टेंस, बट व्हाट अ वन है, जानते थे वो वहाँ पर फ्लोर अगेन वॉल ब्रेक होगा। रेड सिचुएशन, नाइस इंटरप्ट
बाय शिवांग महाजन इज सो रेडी अगेंस्ट एनी मैचअप.
जानते हैं वो स्पेसिंग के साथ साथ काउंटर हिट, बट वेल काउंटर हिट नहीं था शायद वो.
वो नॉर्मल हिट था पर लाइक टिप रेंज से ही वो लॉन्चर बनता है. ओहो,
ओह माय गॉड. और 46 सेकंड्स.
क्लैश हो गए थे मूव्स वहाँ पे.
42 now almost. फिर से बहुत अच्छी लीड है.
बढ़िया बिग पनिश.
I mean, look at the way that he's sidestepping and reacting to it. I mean, down forward forward से वो space create कर रहे हैं. इस बार पकड़े जाते हुए ईगन के वाइल्ड रनिंग टू से डांस और डार्क अपरकट. ये तो बहुत ही चुभेगा. ये तो हाथ से मैच छीन लिया उन्होंने.
देखिए, अगर आप मिकीमा प्लेयर हो, इररिस्पेक्टिव ऑफ एनीथिंग, आपको बीच में एक आध तो डार्क अपर इलेक्ट्रिक विंड गॉड फेस देनी पड़ती है. और वो जब कनेक्ट होती है, अरे यहाँ पे स्ट्रेट एरो और ऑप्टिमल फॉलो अप.
I think this is the optimum damage.
Yeah, that was the optimal damage.
4 से
Nice ब्रेक कर लिया आपकी बार.
Get off me, bro. और 38 seconds. Back 1+2.
By hop kick.
Random hop kick, जैसे कि हंस स्पेशल भी हम कहते हैं इसको. और ये तो 2 राउंड ब्राउन मिलता हुआ. What a kick start. शिवांग
जी हाँ, what a hop kick start.
हॉप किक नंबर कितना आपने काउंट कर लिया होगा इस वाले में?
नहीं, अब तो मैं ट्रैक ही भूल गया. इतनी सारी हो गई हैं. इनकी आबादी बहुत ज़्यादा हो गई है. इतनी सारी हॉप किक्स आप काउंट नहीं कर सकते. बस आप देखो, एंजॉय करो कि कब उसने जो है लो को क्रश कर दिया है. बस आपका दिन बन गया है.
आई थिंक हमें एक हॉप किक सेगमेंट निकालना चाहिए इसके बाद.
हाँ, एक चैलेंज रखना चाहिए.
पूरे डे 1 और डे 2 में कितनी हॉप किक्स लगी हंस?
हाँ, जैसे सुपर सिक्सेस रहते हैं. हाँ, जैसे सुपर सिक्सेस रहते हैं, कितने सिक्सेस लगे एक इवेंट में, वैसे ही हॉप किक है.
बिल्कुल. But lots of fun still going on between, of course, शिवांग महाजन versus जहांगीर. और यहाँ पर अच्छे कॉम्बो इनिशियलाइज करते हुए
अनब्रेकेबल.
नाइस साइड स्टेप, नो थ्रो ब्रेक. और
बफर करा के जाइंट स्विंग दिया, टेक रोल नहीं किया. कितना सारा डैमेज वहाँ पे चला गया. बढ़िया पनिश.
पनिशमेंट के लिए जा रहे थे वो. और
फिर से राउंड चला लेंगे.
Man, look at his confidence. इतना देखो, आप ऐसे मोमेंट्स आपको रोज नहीं मिलते
भाई. ऐसे,
और आप ऐसे मौके में भी एक्सटेंडेड कॉम्बोस मार रहे हो.
नहीं, और ऐसे मौके पे आप डार्क कवर भी नहीं चलाते हो. यहाँ पे चला दिया, पड़ गया, सब कुछ फेवर में जाता हुआ.
दिखाता है कि जितना कॉन्फिडेंट है अपने कैरेक्टर के साथ, उतना ज्यादा अच्छे हुए प्लेयर है.
बेसिकली मैचअप का बहुत अच्छा नॉलेज है. यहाँ पे अभी भी एक राउंड की तलाश में है जहांगीर. शायद ये मिल जाएगा. जी हाँ, मिल गया. 7 गोल्डन लेटर्स.
हीट का जवाब पत्थर से फिर से.
राउंड जीतने में तो कामयाब रहे वहाँ पे.
और 3 यूज करा था उन्होंने. नाइस डक.
बढ़िया विप पनिश. बहुत ही बढ़िया जगल. लेट पनिश.
लेट पनिश किया, एक फ्रेम लेट थे.
बढ़िया डक.
So close that was. 1+2. No. Ball bounce. चाह रहे थे बॉल बाउंस मिले उनको क्योंकि he could extend his combo. But fortunately
1+2
for him,
13 फ्रेम में बहुत जबरदस्त पनिशर है लीगन का. ये स्ट्रेट एरो. नो मिक्स अप फॉर यू.
well, guaranteed shoulder के साथ अच्छा डैमेज आउटपुट करा उन्होंने. बट ये एक बहुत रोमांचक मोमेंट हो सकता है बिकॉज यहाँ से अगर जहांगीर ये मैच हारते हैं, दैट विल मेक शिवांग महाजन अप 2-0. और
पावर क्रश.
एक स्टेप और पास होंगे इस सेट को जीतने के लिए. बट
बढ़िया थ्रो ब्रेक.
रेज ड्राइव, guaranteed grab. और
KO हो जाएगा.
this could be a KO. Another match goes to शिवांग महाजन. और क्या ही बेहतरीन रीएडजस्टमेंट के साथ उन्होंने रेज ड्राइव मारा.
इतना कोई बेकार नहीं खेले वहाँ पे जहांगीर. पर बात यह है कि रेज ड्राइव के बाद अब इस सिचुएशन में आप ऐसे एंगल पे खड़े हो कि जाइंट स्विंग लग जाएगी, तो वही मौत तो निश्चित है. अब आ गया है मार्डक. ये काफी इंटरेस्टिंग मैचअप है.
इंटरेस्टिंग मैच है. उसके साथ साथ स्टेज बहुत इंपॉर्टेंट है. डेविल स्पिट आती हुई मेरी फेवरेट. अगेन म्यूजिकली काफी मुझे बेहतर लगती है स्टेज. इट गिव्स यू अ लॉट ऑफ फाइनल फेट काइंड ऑफ वाइब. कि आप एक जंग के मैदान में हैं जहाँ पे आपको अपना बेस्ट देना है।
और फिर वहाँ पे धरती टूट जाती है, आपको पाताल में जाके खेलना होता है।
बिल्कुल। पर अंश, आपसे एक क्वेश्चन है, तो आप एग्जीबिशन में कब उतरोगे?
इंटरेस्टिंग वन, देखते हैं अगर मुझे कोई वर्दी अपोनेंट मिलता है।
लेट्स सी फॉर श्योर। कल तो डेफिनेटली आपको देखना है खेलते हुए। और ऑफ कोर्स यहाँ पर हम बढ़ते हुए आर्मर किंग वर्सेस मार्डुक शोडाउन।
क्या मार्डुक से वो खाता खोल पाएंगे?
पॉसिबल, आर्क राइवल्स
यहाँ पे तो शिवांग महाजन
नाइस
और ज्यादा स्ट्रेट एरो को यूज कर सकते हैं। स्ट्रेट एरो बहुत ज्यादा यूजफुल है मार्डक के अगेंस्ट, बहुत बड़ी वेव पनिशमेंट। ये वन इतना स्ट्रॉन्ग वेव पनिशमेंट है मार्डक का, क्या बताऊं मैं। बढ़िया थ्रो ब्रेक ऑन पॉइंट,
यूज करा था, बट फर्दर कंफर्मेशन नहीं। फ्लोट करवाने की बहुत ही अच्छी रिफ्लेक्सेस यहाँ पर।
बढ़िया लो पैरी,
लो पैरी दैट वाज। तो डाउन जेनरिक लो के साथ पहला राउंड जाता हूँ जहांगीर के पास और
लॉन्च कर सकते थे वहाँ पे
कम बैक करने के लिए। I mean, look at this intensity of the soundtrack, और भी ज्यादा सिनेमैटिक बनाता हूँ इस मैच को। But let's
बड़े बड़े विप दे रहे हैं वहाँ पे जहांगीर,
go further with that.
हर बार नहीं चल पाएगा।
Nice throw break.
और ये पड़ गया। ये एंटी स्ट्रेट एरो मूव है, लाइक स्ट्रेट एरो कांट डू एनीथिंग अबाउट इट। और यहाँ पे लॉन्च मिल सकता था, लैक ऑफ अवेयरनेस।
वेट करवाया उनको। नाइस थ्रो ब्रेक वंस अगेन। डाउन 4।
कितनी बार वो वहां से मैच निकाल लेंगे जहां पे वो हारने वाले होते हैं।
Well, what I've just seen, फिर से मैच चुरा लिया उन्होंने।
बाप रे, मतलब
देखो पहली बार उन्होंने 2 बार चैलेंज करा लो से डाउन 4 से, तीसरा अगेन वाइल स्टैंडिंग 2 के ले गए।
काउंटर इट,
रिकैपिटलाइज बहुत अच्छे तरीके से कर रहे हैं शिवांग महाजन, स्पेशली आज के दिन तो खासकर की। मेजर स्टेप अप इन दिस गेम एंड ऑफ कोर्स 44 सेकंड स्टिल स्पेयरिंग।
यहाँ पे जहांगीर को समझ में आ गया है कि उन्हें जेनरिक रोल ज़्यादा यूज़ करनी चाहिए, क्योंकि और ये भाई क्या मूव है राइजिंग टू काउंटर 8 पे जब आप की चार्ज कॉम्बो मारते हो। रेजिंग द फील इज ऑसम।
फील ऑसम है, उसके साथ साथ यहाँ पर
TF2 कनेक्ट हो गया मैच पॉइंट पे।
की लहर काफी ज्यादा स्ट्रॉन्ग नजर आ रही है, बिकॉज अब ये एक स्टेप दूर है सेट को जीतने के लिए बेस्ट ऑफ 5 के। नाइस थ्रो ब्रेक वंस अगेन। तो थ्रो ब्रेक्स कितने क्रूशली, जहां पे उनको पता है कि इट कैन मेक अ लॉट ऑफ डिफरेंस, बहुत बेहतरीन तरीके से निभा रहे हैं वहां पर जहांगीर। बट शिवांग महाजन मुश्किलों में नजर आते हुए। नाइस थ्रो ब्रेक, ए वाला तो नहीं, काउंटर कैंसिल कर पाएंगे। गारंटीड लो,
बढ़िया जगल मारते हुए वहां पे।
BTS स्टांस।
ओ बाप रे, बहुत सही।
एकदम से डर जाते हैं प्लेयर्स BTS स्टांस देख, बट
और
यहाँ
पे मैच निकाला एक 3-0 नहीं होने देंगे। और ये बहुत ही पॉजिटिव संकेत मिल रहा है फाइटिंग स्पिरिट का, और ये बिल्कुल वो कल जो है लेके साथ में जाएंगे। अब यहाँ पे ऑफ कोर्स सबको पता है कि फॉरगॉटन रियल आने वाला है। नहीं इन्फिनिटी स्टेज आया, इन्फिनिटी स्टेज आया। वो वॉल प्रेशर नहीं झेलना चाहते मार्डक का, क्योंकि
I think काफी अच्छा डिसीजन लिया यहाँ पर लिल महाजन ने, स्टिकिंग विद हिज कैरेक्टर बट चेंजिंग द स्टेज।
ओपन स्टेज लिया है, तो यहाँ पे बहुत सारे जो वॉल पे
स्पेसिंग में काफी अच्छा खेल सकते हैं।
बिल्कुल
जानते हैं कि उनके कैरेक्टर के पास वेव डैश है, तो ही कैन इजीली कैलकुलेट द डिस्टेंस, कैपिटलाइज कर पाएंगे अपने आप को।
वो स्पेस कंट्रोल को अपने फेवर में रख सकते हैं।
बिल्कुल
रखना भी चाहिए।
बट हंस, प्रोबेबिलिटी आपकी क्या कहती है आर्मर किंग और मार्डुक के मैच में?
ये काफी इवन है। इस पे हम लोग ने लाइक फिस्ट ऑफ डिफाइंस के साथ एक बहुत बड़ा डिस्कशन किया था, ठीक है। तो यहाँ पे बहुत सारे सिनेरियोस क्रिएट होते हैं कि स्ट्रेट एरो ओवरऑल बहुत ज़्यादा यूजफुल मूव बन जाता है मार्डक के स्ट्रिंग्स के बीच में, ठीक है। और फिर अगर मार्डक को उसको काउंटर करना है तो उसे स्लो मूव्स मारने पड़ेंगे बैक टू जैसे, और वो सीधे आर्मर किंग इंटरप्ट करके बैक वन से काउंटर ले लेगा, ठीक है। तो यहाँ पे काफी सीसॉ की तरह है। और दूसरी बात ये, और यहाँ पर मिल सकता था लॉन्चर, पावर क्रश कनेक्ट हुआ, विप हो गया।
ओह माय गॉड, अनदर राउंड गोस टू जहांगीर, और क्या ही क्लच मोमेंट।
That was a clutch. That was a great slow. ये देखिए straight arrow
Guaranteed.
कितना ज़्यादा useful है. मैं कह रहा हूँ वही कि मार्डक के अगेंस्ट straight arrow बहुत useful है. इनफैक्ट जो एक लो है उसको भी straight arrow काट देता है. और ये तो भाई साहब इस मूव को
एक्स्ट्रा
मारने
डैमेज
में
जो उसमें
माहिर
मिलता है
है.
वो बहुत कन्विंसिंग आपको फील कराता है। आई मीन आर्मर किंग के साथ देखिए कितनी जल्दी इन्होंने रिकवरी करी है, और रिकवरी भी ऐसे कि आपके पास 25% डैमेज ऑलरेडी आपकी जा चुकी है। टीटीएस स्टांस तो देखिए मिक्सअप गेम काफी स्ट्रांग है अगर हम आर्मर किंग से कंपेयर करें।
50-50 गेम मार्डक का ओवरऑल ज़्यादा स्ट्रॉन्ग है.
जी,
तो मैं वही कह रहा हूँ कि बहुत सारी चीज़ें हैं और बताना मुश्किल है कि कौन बेटर है.
बट इनकी अवेयरनेस, चेक आउट दिस अवेयरनेस दैट हाउ
और
स्ट्रांग इट इज।
जगल ड्रॉप करते
प्रेडिक्ट
हो
कर
वहाँ
पा
पे.
रहे हैं जैसे ही बीटीएस पे जा रहे हैं ही इज इंस्टेंटली प्रेसिंग एन इनपुट।
और ये इसकी बात कर रहा था, ये जो है स्ट्रेट एरो से नहीं रोक पाएगा. ये जो बैक टू मूव है
जी,
ये यूज करना ही पड़ेगा मार्डक को.
बट देखिए ना
ओ कमिट
एक
कर दिया.
राउंड और
यहाँ पे
इसी साथ-
डक कर सकते थे दूसरी स्ट्रिंग, उसमें बटन प्रेस कर दिया. और यहाँ पे DF2 बढ़िया जगल मारेंगे. जी हाँ बिल्कुल, बहुत ही सॉलिड जगल मारते हुए. और फॉर न्यूट्रल 2 को मार्डक लॉन्च नहीं कर सकता है.
इस बार नहीं छोड़ेंगे वो ये लॉन्च।
और
लास्ट टाइम
यहाँ
उन्होंने
पे-
ड्रॉप कर दिया था।
जी हाँ बिल्कुल, काउंटर हिट में नहीं मिला. बैक टू 1+2 ब्रोकन. डक नहीं किया, फॉरवर्ड टू 1 डक करना बहुत जरूरी है. बाप रे, दिस कुड बी अ स्टार्ट ऑफ समथिंग. यू नो मार्डक इन रेज, टू डेंजरस. पर कोई बात नहीं, हॉप किक
What
इज
a
द
set.
बेस्ट मूव इन द गेम.
तो देखिए हॉप किक ने विक्टोरियस उनको दिला दिया है।
जी हाँ, अगर आपको जीतना है तो हॉप किक मारनी है. जितनी ज्यादा मारोगे उतने ज्यादा विनिंग चांस बढ़ जाते हैं.
इफ यू डोंट नो नाउ यू नो, सो लर्निंग फ्रॉम द बेस्ट हेल वॉकर।
और अगला मैच मुझे काफी इंटरेस्टिंग होते हुए दिख रहा है. बट
ऑफ कोर्स, बट आई एम रियली एक्साइटेड कि नेक्स्ट मैच कौन सा होने वाला है।
जोशी किलर तैयार हो रहे हैं. ओ भाई, यहाँ पे क्या होने वाला है? क्या योशी किलर पहला मैच खेलेंगे?
लेट्स गो फॉर योशी किलर।
और
बट बिफोर दैट another update that we have received. अब्दुल वर्सेस अमन का एक मैच होगा।
अमन, और ये मैच तो बहुत इंटरेस्टिंग होने वाला है. यहाँ पे शुरू से मुझे पैंडा देखने के लिए मिल सकता है.
Well, we are about to find that one out और बढ़ेंगे हम towards the match. but यहाँ पर देखिए अभी भी कैजुअल सेशंस चल रहे हैं और प्रैक्टिसिंग भी काफ़ी अच्छी हो रही है प्लेयर्स की. So of course, and you can see Akshay all the way from Nagpur as well.
हाँ, नागपुर से काफ़ी फोर्स आई है अब की बार. टेकन फोर्स इज ऑल द वे फ्रॉम नागपुर. हमेशा आते हैं ये लोग अच्छे टूर्नामेंट, मतलब टूर्नामेंट्स में पार्टिसिपेट करते हैं. गेम स्पिरिट बहुत ज़बरदस्त है इन लोग का.
I mean, it's so good
Arman,
to see the
Sandy.
community assembling, especially after a while. I mean, after a year wait of such an amazing, tournament of India that's happening in Hyderabad currently. और इस बार एक और बड़े मंच पर और ज़्यादा हाइप के साथ देखने को मिल रहा हो. So of course यहाँ पर इंटरेस्टिंग पिक्स रहेंगे प्लेयर्स के, स्पेशली जिस हिसाब से न्यू प्लेयर्स आर इमर्जिंग.
अरे बाप रे, वहाँ पे स्मैश का भी एक्शन चालू है.
स्मैश का भी है, सुपर स्ट्रीट फाइटर 6 भी है. सो गाइस अभी भी आपने देरी नहीं करी है. इफ यू हैवंट रजिस्टर्ड येट यू कैन डू सो.
गाइस
you can
2
join the
दिन
action.
बचे हैं, 2 दिन बचे हैं. वीकेंड के मजे ले लो. ड्रीम हैक आ जाओ.
और खूब सारे इनाम
जी
भी
हाँ.
जीतो.
पूरी फोर्स लेके आ जाओ.
बिल्कुल, अपनी गैंग और अपने फोर्स लेके आओ, अपने फ्रेंड्स को लेकर आओ, so that they can also get to experience such an amazing 3-day festival.
और जिसको
gaming
नहीं
festival.
पता है, मैं फिर से एक बार रिपीट करना चाहता हूँ. ड्रीम हैक में देयर इज रेट्रो गेमिंग स्पॉट where you can play Tekken 3, you can play Pac-Man, you can play Contra as well, and every hour there is a chance to win 2,500 rupees every hour.
Wow. I mean, how can it get better than this? I mean, it's such an amazing opportunity for all the competitive players and fans out there.
Yeah, a lot of old school player can come and have fun.
Without a doubt. And of course, we can see a lot of new faces around. But again, I'm really excited to see this, how it goes. Or we are just waiting for players. कि वो सेटल डाउन करें?
अब
और
मुझे
अपने
नहीं लगता,
characters की-
आपको लगता है कि फिर से अमन कोई और कैरेक्टर अब की बार जो है यूज़ करेंगे और फिर आखिरी में कुमा पैंडा आ जाएगा?
वेल पैंडा लेंगे मुझे लग रहा है इस बार।
मुझे लग रहा है कि शुरुआत से ही ओहो हो, आई नो दिस फेस, आई रिमेंबर दिस फेस, ही इज अ लोकल गाय, अब्दुल।
So of course, characters काफी इंटरेस्टिंग लिए दोनों ही प्लेयर्स ने. Abdul now is a new name that I've personally seen
No,
for
so
the
he
first
is
time.
not a new name. He was there in the DreamHack 2022, and he's a local guy. He's from Hyderabad. मुझे इसलिए पता है क्योंकि मेरा दूसरा मैच लास्ट टाइम इन्हीं से पड़ा था.
और
He's
क्या
a Nina
स्कोर
player.
था?
हैं?
और क्या स्कोर था आपका?
मैंने डिलेट हॉप किक लैंड करी थी.
So of course, getting back to the match और बढ़ते हुए Abdul with Nina versus Aman. So again, Nina versus Jin भी एक बहुत अच्छा मैचअप है. यहाँ पर हंस काफी
अब देखते हैं कि अब्दुल ने कितना इम्प्रूव किया एक साल के गैप में.
बिल्कुल. Mokujin starting off with a style.
अब की बार ताबड़तोड़ हेल्थ शीट्स आ रही हैं. अब्दुल काफी कॉन्फिडेंट दिख रहे हैं, पर इस सारी इलेक्ट्रिक से सावधान रहना पड़ेगा.
सामना तो देखिए अभी मुश्किलें ज्यादा
और
नजर
पड़
आ रही
गया
हैं.
काउंटर हिट. बाप रे, अगर ये
Counter
खुला
hit.
मैदान होता ना तो इतनी बड़ी जगल मिलती कि आपकी जान बाहर निकल आती.
Another.
Oh,
What a duck.
What a clutch.
Both at the same time, I still cannot process this excitement that's going on so far. और अभी तो ये शो मैच का डे चल रहा है हमारा.
अभी तो सिर्फ और सिर्फ एग्जीबिशन है. अभी तो सारे पत्ते खुले नहीं हैं.
बिल्कुल. Of course, nice block again.
ओ भाई साहब, फूक मार दिया. उसके बाद लॉन्चर भी कनेक्ट हो गया और एक बेकार डिफेंस दिखाते हुए वहां पे अब्दुल. पर कोई बात नहीं, और एक और इलेक्ट्रिक भी खा गए. थिंग्स नॉट लुकिंग गुड फॉर हिम, बट थिंग्स आर लुकिंग प्रीटी गुड फॉर डेविल मोकोजिन.
बिल्कुल बहुत बेहतरीन विफ्ट पनिश इस बार करते हुए.
मैजिक 4 कनेक्ट हुआ, पर ये क्या?
कॉम्बो ड्रॉप.
और भाई काउंटर हिट में ये मूव मिल जाता है तो जानते हैं ना नीना प्लेयर कितना डैमेज कर देते हैं. इतना. अभी तक खत्म नहीं हुई जगल.
बट चेक आउट द डैमेज. परफेक्ट उनका कैंसिल करते हुए वहां पर अमन. बट
बढ़िया स्टेप.
फिफ्थ पनिशमेंट के लिए जा रहे थे, बट नॉनदलेस
आपके
हॉप किक, Hans favorite, and of course every hop kick lovers.
बढ़िया. बहुत ज्यादा मूव वो यूज नहीं कर सकते आप. इट्स अ लो हाई. रिजार्ट नहीं कनेक्ट होगी और यहाँ पे एक राउंड निकाल लिया. वहाँ पे थोड़ा सा एडजस्ट कर सकते थे मुझे लगता है.
बिल्कुल. उनको वॉल स्प्लैट काफी अर्ली मिल गया. देन ही एक्सपेक्टेड इट टू बी. इंस्टेड ही वेंट फॉर द
बड़ा लॉन्चर.
बिल्कुल
एकदम नाप के लॉन्चर दे देना होता है. और ये कहाँ जा रही है नीना? वेयर आर यू गोइंग? और भाई अवेयरनेस, सीधा अवेयरनेस.
काफी स्ट्रॉन्ग नजर आती है उनकी अवेयरनेस. आई मीन देखिए मिक्स अप, स्ट्रॉन्ग पनिशमेंट ऑन. दिस कुड बी हिज राउंड.
बढ़िया.
लो पैरी, another one. Will you see another low parry? Will we see a rage drive और नहीं? डिनाई करेंगे वहां पर अमन मोकुजिन with his first match which he won.
1 2 3 खाते हुए बार बार वो 1 2 3 को इंटरप्ट कर रहे हैं. ऐसा नहीं करना चाहिए, मौत है.
1 2 3 आप इंटरप्ट भी कर सकते हो, साइड स्टेप भी कर सकते हो.
नहीं, वो हिट के बाद कर रहे हैं ऐसा.
वेल हिट के बाद तो आपको ब्लॉक ही करना पड़ेगा. नॉनदलेस यहाँ पर
हेल्थ स्वीप का कनेक्शन रेट बहुत अच्छा है इनका. सक्सेस रेट बहुत अच्छा है
जी. और आप देख सकते हैं होमिंग मूव यूज करा था वहां पर. ऑफ गार्ड पकड़ा जाए जिन को, बट जिन नहीं डिनाई करेंगे.
मुझे लगता है यहाँ पे कुछ रिवर्सल्स भी यूज करने चाहिए अब्दुल को, काम आ सकते हैं. और यहाँ पे हेल्थ स्वीप कनेक्ट हो गई. डेविल मोकोजिन बहुत ज़्यादा कंफर्टेबल दिखते हुए, और ये लॉन्च पनिशेबल नहीं है. 2 बार वही सेम मिस्टेक आप नहीं कर सकते इवेंट में.
इस बार फिर से एक अच्छी इलेक्ट्रिक और एक राउंड भी अप है. Look at the damage, 55% just like that. Another
बढ़िया ब्लॉक.
match.
और यहाँ पे पूरा डाउनलोड हो चुका है डेविल मोकोजिन के दिमाग में.
7 golden letters.
अब उन्हें कोई भी दिक्कत नहीं है. सारे मिक्सअप उन्होंने पहले दिखा दिए. कोई नया मिक्सअप लेकर आएंगे तभी अब्दुल यहाँ पे मैच निकाल पाएंगे, नहीं तो बहुत मुश्किल हो जाएगा.
अब देखिए फिर तीसरी
ओ
बार
भाई
बेहतरीन
साहब.
टक किया उन्होंने.
इस राउंड में कितने लॉन्चर्स देखने के लिए मिले हैं? बहुत ज़्यादा।
zen मिक्सअप तो बहुत बेहतरीन यूज करा, बट आप देख सकते हैं कैंसलिंग कितना बेहतरीन कर रहे हैं। 41 सेकंड स्टिल रहते हुए, बट यहाँ पर ज्यादा हेल्थ नहीं है अब्दुल के पास, और एक और मैच यहाँ पर बहुत कन्विंसिंगली विद नो राउंड राउंड अमन इज गोना विन।
And Devil Mokojin flexing his chin.
वेल लास्ट मैचअप अब्दुल के पास ज़्यादा टाइम फ्रेम नहीं है इस पर्टिकुलर सेट को जीतने के लिए, उनको बहुत कठिनाइयों के साथ निकल के जाना पड़ेगी।
कुछ अच्छी चीज़ें हैं कि वो लॉन्चर निकाल ले रहे हैं, पर खाली लॉन्चर से काम नहीं बनेगा।
बिल्कुल
फिर से, लेकिन बात यह है कि लॉन्च करने के बाद वो खुद लॉन्च हो जा रहे हैं।
वेल खुद भी, और यहाँ पर सो फार उनको जरूरत
मुझे
नहीं
तो लग
पड़
रहा है
रही
कि ये कॉम्बो एग्जीबिशन है।
कॉम्बो एग्जीबिशन भी चल रहा है साथ साथ, बट देखिए उनको ज़्यादा अपॉर्चुनिटीज, इतनी सारी अपॉर्चुनिटीज मिल रही हैं, तो ही गोइंग फॉर द कॉम्बो विद पनिश। तो यहाँ पर बहुत कैलकुलेटिवली
काउंटर हिट
कर रहे हैं।
अच्छी जगह मारेंगे तो क्या हो सकता है। और भाई आई थिंक आई जिंक्स
कैंसिल कर दिया उनका रेस ड्राइव, आपने देखा नहीं नीना का।
थोड़े अनलकी भी हैं यहाँ पे अब्दुल, और यहाँ पे डेविल मोकोजिन की इलेक्ट्रिक लैंड होते हुए जैसी जगल मारना अरे ये लॉन्च पनिशेबल नहीं है।
वेल सो फार स्टिल द लीड गोस टू अमन दिस टाइम। अब्दुल
यहाँ पे 2 राउंड और चाहिए अमन को ये मैच जीतने के लिए। He's going all in.
बहुत ही अच्छे मिक्सअप यहाँ पर समाव नहीं ब्लॉक कर पा रहे अमन, और एक और राउंड लेके जाएंगे अमन। तो ये तो उन्होंने रिवर्स कर दिया उन्होंने।
नाइस हाई क्रश
ऑन पॉइंट, नाइस पनिश वंस अगेन, बट इंस्टेड वो 2-1 के लिए मिक्सअप बना रहे थे। What a duck that was. What a duck back that was by Aman.
क्या यहाँ पे कमबैक हो जाएगा? ऐसा लग तो रहा है।
Looks like it can be anywhere, and what a clutch!
What an awareness by Devil Mokojin over there.
बहुत कन्विंसिंगली, मतलब अवेयरनेस जैसे कि उनकी गेम 1 से ही पता चल गई थी कितनी स्ट्रांग है। मतलब अब फॉरवर्ड 3-4-3 जो उसकी स्ट्रिंग है नीना की, तीनों बार सेकंड हिट पर डक करके पनिश करे।
जबरदस्त खेल रहे हैं।
I mean that's the kind of spirit that he has, और कितना ज़्यादा एनर्जाइज नजर आ रहे हैं मतलब अपने गेम प्लान के साथ। So of course looking forward to more of these competitive matches, but guys, if you haven't still joined yet, this is your time to shine because you don't want to miss this one। और बहुत सारे यहाँ पर गेम्स आपको खेलने देखने को भी मिलेंगे, एक्सपीरियंस करने को भी मिलेंगे, and quite some other activities as well। So of course, if this is your time, और so far यहाँ पर of course taking a look at the visitors, but on the stage, Hans, very interesting यहाँ पर मैच चल रहा है, but देखना जरूर होगा।
और
योशी
अब
किलर खेल रहे हैं।
आपने सेटअप्स देखे कितने इंटरेस्टिंग लगे हुए हैं बगल में भी
जी,
मतलब मैचेस की तो कोई कमी नहीं, फुल टाइम फुल ऑन टेकन चलेगा, और बगल में बाकी सारे स्ट्रीट फाइटर भी है, और यहाँ पे स्मैश भी चल रहा है। लोग प्रैक्टिस कर रहे हैं। कल कितना बड़ा दिन है, ये कोई फाइटिंग गेम प्लेयर ही बता सकता है।
बिल्कुल फुल ऑन टेकन 7 फन, बट ऑल्सो सम सुपर स्मैश ब्रदर्स एंड स्ट्रीट फाइटर 6 एक्शन 2। तो तीनों ही बहुत बेहतरीन गेम्स इस बार केओ फाइट नाइट में है, एंड लुकिंग फॉरवर्ड टू लॉट्स एंड लॉट्स ऑफ हाइप मोमेंट्स सच एज दीज।
So 5:43 ऑन द क्लॉक। सो गाइज, अगर आपने अभी तक रजिस्टर नहीं किया है तो यू स्टिल हैव अ चांस। कल बहुत ही इंपॉर्टेंट डे है, कल टेकन 7 का मेजर इवेंट है, इनफैक्ट कल स्मैश का भी है। तो बेसिकली जो सारे इंपॉर्टेंट मैचेस हैं वो कल होने वाले हैं। आज ये एग्जीबिशन चल रहा है, और हमारे डिफेंडिंग चैंपियन योशी किलर स्टेज पे बैठ चुके हैं अगेंस्ट द लोकल गाय ओवेस।
वेल वेल वेल, एक और जाने माना नाम, योशी अगेन ओवेस एंड वर्सेस द डिफेंडिंग चैंपियन।
ये काफ़ी इंटरेस्टिंग होगा, और ये डिसाइड करेगा कि कल का सिनेरियो किस हिसाब से आगे बढ़ेगा।
Without a doubt, but taking a look, योशी किलर इस बार जाएंगे सरप्राइज पिक के साथ। ब्रायन, एग्जीबिशन मैच है तो थोड़ा फन तो करना चाहेंगे वो।
जी हाँ, फुल ऑन फन। और वहाँ पे नीगन खेल रहे हैं ओवेस, इंटरेस्टिंग। और ओवेस बहुत अच्छा ब्रांड खेलते हैं।
got your shitting pants on.
बिल्कुल इंटरेस्टिंग मैचअप रह सकता है। स्टार्ट करते हुए बैक डैश के साथ QCF3, QCB3 और वेल
अच्छा, यहाँ पे ओवेस खेल रहे हैं ब्रांड से।
स्टार्टिंग ऑफ विद द बैंग, वास्पी नीगन के साथ थोड़ा सा स्ट्रगल तो जरूर करेंगे। तो अगेन करेक्शन यहाँ पर हो चुकी है। ओवेस इज प्लेइंग ब्रायन व्हेयरएज वास्पी इज प्लेइंग नीगन।
बहुत बढ़िया ब्रांड खेल रहा है। क्या कमबैक है, रेज ड्राइव कनेक्ट हुई और ये क्यों कर देंगे क्या? वन मोर मिक्सअप,
नजर तो कुछ ऐसा ही आ रहा है, बट लो पैरी बहुत ही बेहतरीन ओवेस के द्वारा।
वहाँ पे मुस्कुराते हुए योशी किलर देख रहे थे कि नहीं मारना चाह रहा था मैं वो लो, पर निकल गया आदत से मजबूर।
देखो आदतें तो अगर आप नीगन खेल रहे हैं तो ऐसी आदतें बन जाती हैं। अदर अनटिल और अनलेस आपके पास आप ऑटो लो पैरी यूज कर रहे हो उसका, तो इनके पास आपको टाइम है यूज करने का अगर करना चाहे तो। बट 42 सेकंड्स है अभी स्टिल ऑन द क्लॉक और QCB2 कंफर्म नहीं करा फोन।
अच्छा स्पेस आउट कर रहे हैं वहाँ पे ओवेस, काफी अच्छा स्पेस आउट कर रहे हैं आई वुड से। बैक टू बैक
रनिंग 4-4-2 once again. This was back one but ओवेस के द्वारा और
बहुत बड़ा वेव पनिशमेंट।
आप नीगन को इतने बड़े वेव नहीं दे सकते बिकॉज़
भाई राइजिंग टू का रेंज इज टू गुड। लाइक नीगन हैज ऑल द टूल्स टू मेक अ डिफरेंस इन अ टूर्नामेंट।
नो वंडर और बढ़ेंगे हम अपने मैच की
ओ
तरफ।
भाई साहब, यहाँ पे राउंड खत्म करेंगे।
वेल नजर तो कुछ ऐसा ही आ रहा है।
वेव पनिश करने की कोशिश करी पर हुआ नहीं। इसकी रिकवरी काफी जो है लो है, तो वो जेट अपर से लॉन्च नहीं होगा।
पर यहाँ पर सो फार अच्छी लीड है वास्पी के पास।
जी हाँ, बहुत अच्छी लीड है, बढ़िया स्टेप करते हुए।
साइड स्टेप,
अरे भाई साहब, काउंटर हिट। राउंड खत्म होगा। जी हाँ बिल्कुल।
बट देखिए कितना बेहतरीन यहाँ पर काउंटर निकाला ब्रायन से ओवेस ने। और वास्पी लुकिंग काइंड इन ट्रबल हियर, बट अभी भी इनके पास अच्छी खासी हेल्थ है रिकवरी करने के लिए। स्लोली ही इज गेटिंग द रिक्वायर्ड हेल्थ दैट ही नीड्स। 40 सेकंड्स ऑन द क्लॉक।
भाई ये तो लाइक काफी इंटरेस्टिंग हो गया, मतलब इतना क्लोज, सो क्लोज। कम ऑन ओवेस, यू कैन डू इट।
Oh, he punished it something else.
और यहाँ पे DF2 कनेक्ट हुआ, ये राउंड खत्म होगा।
So Waspi is taking this match with 1-0. Again, एक बहुत बेहतरीन रिवर्स मोमेंट यहाँ पे देखने को मिल गया। स्टार्टिंग तो ऐसा लग रहा था कि ओवेस काफी अच्छा खेल रहे हैं।
हाँ मतलब, लेकिन यू कैन नॉट काउंट योशी किलर। भाई डिफेंडिंग चैंपियन है, ठीक है ना, और नीगन से अच्छे हाथ दिखा दिए उन्होंने।
बिल्कुल। अगेन विद दैट रिएक्शंस, मतलब लास्ट मोमेंट पर जैसे इन्होंने लो हाई को रिएक्ट करा, बहुत बेहतरीन तरीके से उन्होंने इस मैच को अपने कंट्रोल में लिया, जो कि उनके लिए डेफिनेटली कहीं ना कहीं इनको जरूर बूस्ट करेगा मोमेंटम को। और यहाँ पर सो फार बढ़ते हुए सेम स्टेज है, कैरेक्टर्स भी सेम है। ओवेस इस बार क्या डिफरेंट इम्प्लीमेंट करेंगे, बिकॉज सो फार पिछले मैच में वो स्ट्रेटेजाइज नहीं कर पाए थे ज़्यादा, और ज़्यादा रूम ऑफ विंडो भी नहीं दिया वास्पी ने।
ये बेसिकली एक बात मैं बता दूं, अभी तक आप लोगों ने जितने भी मैचेस देखे हैं ना, उनमें काफ़ी ज़्यादा हाई लेवल मैच चल रहा है इस वक्त।
बिल्कुल।
ये जो माइंड गेम्स चल रहे हैं ना, और जितना टेक्निकल कैरेक्टर है ब्रायन, और जितना टेक्निकली वो योशी किलर नीगन खेल रहे हैं, वो बहुत ही जो है इस गेम में डेप्थ है।
ऐसा नजर तो जरूर आ रहा है, बट यहाँ पर आप देख सकते हैं 18 सेकंड रहते हैं एंड दिस कुड गो टिल द एंड ऑफ द टाइम।
So many minutes, बहुत बड़ा वेव could have punished him with 4-4-2.
What are you doing at this time? Not gonna miss this opportunity. Always with 1 up. Round और 2 राउंड दूर है फिर से। काफी करीब आ रहे हैं वो भी।
कोशिश तो अच्छी कर रहे हैं, पर बात ये है ना कि योशी क्लियर है एक चैंपियन प्लेयर, ठीक है। एक चैंपियन प्लेयर को पता होता है कहाँ से अपॉर्चुनिटीज निकालनी है।
साइड स्टेप गलत करते हुए पकड़े जाएंगे वो।
विफ देखिए, विफ आपको आप पनिश करना नहीं करेंगे शुरू तो बहुत मुश्किल हो जाएगा। और यहाँ पे बॉल प्रेशर, बढ़िया स्टेप करते हुए।
मतलब ऑटो लो पैरी स्टांस जो है टीगन का, उस पे 2 जो है उसके वीक साइड को ट्रैक कर रहा था, तो वहाँ पर साइड स्टेप तो में कोई दिक्कत नहीं थी। बट आप देख सकते हैं कि लीड कितनी जल्दी गवा रहे हैं और वास्फी
और इसमें पोक्स के साथ ये राउंड खत्म किया। मतलब सी द लेवल ऑफ प्रिपरेशन दिस गाय हैज डन फॉर दिस इवेंट,
नो डाउट।
और अगर कल मतलब परसों वो ड्रीम हैक हैदराबाद 2023 जीत जाते हैं तो वो स्कोर की बराबरी कर लेंगे तेजन के 2 बार ड्रीम हैक चैंपियन बनने के।
वो भी रास्ता दूर नहीं है उनके लिए, बिकॉज
आसान नहीं है, बिल्कुल आसान नहीं है, पर आप बड़े प्लेयर तभी बनते हो जब आप खराब रास्ते में चैंपियन बन के निकलते हो।
डेफिनेटली, और वही चैलेंजेस से जानते हैं योशी किलर भरपूर, एक्सपीरियंस है उनके पास काफी। बट यहाँ पर ओवेस अच्छी कोशिश इनकी कायम है। देख सकते हैं 21 सेकंड यहाँ पर बचे हैं, बट हेल्थ लीड उनके पास बिल्कुल नहीं है। अभी वो है उनको मेक श्योर यही करना है कि
मतलब
हेल्थ लेके
किसी भी तरह से ओवेस पूरी कोशिश कर रहे हैं, उधर डक जैब मार रहे हैं, पोकिंग कर रहे हैं, लेकिन काम बन नहीं रहा है ओवेस का। अच्छा थ्रो ब्रेक, ऑर्बिटल कनेक्ट हुई,
टाइम खेल गए वो,
टाइम के साथ खेल गए और अच्छा खेल गए, लेकिन फिर भी अभी भी एक मैच नहीं निकाला है।
बिल्कुल वो बहुत जरूरी है उनके लिए।
मतलब गाइस आप यहाँ पे देख सकते हैं कि कितना मुश्किल है योशी किलर को ओवरऑल हराना।
बिल्कुल स्पेसिंग में भी अगर हम देखें तो काफी कैलकुलेटिव डिस्टेंस अच्छा
अब यहाँ पे लगेगा कि ओवेस ने एक अच्छी लीड ले रही है, पर ये देखिए मैं बात कर रहा हूँ और वो लीड खत्म हो जाती है।
यही तो फन है टेकन का।
और यहाँ ये देखिए राउंड खत्म हो गया, नहीं हुआ, डैमेज कम है उसमें। और बहुत बढ़िया स्टेप करके रेस ड्राइव मारी, ये एक अलग ही अंदाज में ये राउंड खत्म किया और यहाँ पे स्कोर की बराबरी कर ली। यहाँ पे ओवेस ने कहा हम किसी से कम नहीं।
वेल डेफिनेटली, और बढ़ते हुए 1-1 की तरफ, और यहाँ पर अगेन लॉट ऑफ सरप्राइजेस आर कमिंग बिकॉज ये मैच बहुत ज़्यादा रोमांचक होने वाला है। बट इस रोमांचक मैच में मेरे साथ जुड़ने वाले हैं वापस से none other than Shunitsu. How's it going?
Hey, Racing Mode, nice to meet you again.
Nice to meet you
You're gonna
too.
see some good ass Tekken here. I just got the tail end of that match. And man, Brian versus Brian now. Okay, here
Interesting.
has a really good Brian. I know about him. I haven't seen Waspi before, but let's see how this match goes.
Absolutely, and just like that now, काफी अच्छी स्टार्ट करा है वहाँ पे ओवेस ने, बट हेल्थ लीड ज्यादा नहीं है उनके पास।
This is really bad, you know, being stuck in the corner versus Brian is never a good feeling. And he tried to get out with a 4-4-2 and he's going to take a full combo for that. This is not looking too good right here. Waspi has a
quite good. एक अच्छा साइड स्टेप था उनके पास, but couldn't capitalize it.
See, this is good. You at least got out of the corner, and what an orbital going for the full combo. He's going to get major damage, but not going to get the. He is going to get the wall for a bit, but not at the right angle he wanted. Oh, this is all of a sudden gone really bad for Waspi. What is he going to do to get out of this? And the power crush 4-4-2 is going to clear it.
Well, 2 power crushes in a row.
I mean, look, if it didn't work the first
Let's
time,
go.
just send it again. Just send it again, you know. Prove that your opponent can deal with it until he stops. Nice back two coming out. Looking pretty good here. You know, this is one thing I love Brian because such a slow, methodical pace until you get to the corner and then everything breaks loose, right? Like Brian is a beast once he has the corner.
Absolutely, I think he's very dependent on the counter hits, and especially when you are playing very passively and knowing that when your turn is coming up. So it's very important to know, and both of these players is just controlling him like crazy.
That was a good float, but not much, you know, coming back out of it. Ooh, the grab is not going to be broken. Always a bit asleep. And this is looking just like Waspi's game right now.
Sure does look like it's going to be another round for Waspi, but you cannot count out Oasis on this one because
but a 1-2.
Well,
good clean Tekken, you know, you get the lead, you just hold on to it. What a beautiful game Tekken can be. Oh, that's a big side step, but not much of a punish. Multiple back twos coming out. Oh, no punish. I'm feeling
but this time he's not going to miss that one.
Not going to miss that one. The jet upper combo extension is looking pretty good. Doesn't get much from stage control. Ooh, that was an interesting sidestep reaction.
Ooh, 3+4 for the counter hit.
Easy
Finally for
combo.
Vasvi. It's working out, but
And now he has
Always.
the corner, like this is where you hate to be a grind. But the get-up attack working out for him. That is
man, oh
anyone's game
man.
now. Oh, the laser!
Well, will it be it for Oways? And just like that, एक और round उनके पास जाता हुआ.
But you can't feel comfortable if you're Oways, right? You had to make the hardest of hard just to get one round on the board. How this round is really going to decide everything, right? Can he take that momentum back in? Is he in Vasvi's head? And right now, not looking good.
Absolutely. I mean, he's still on the lead, Vasvi.
Ooh, that's
So Oways really needs to step up his game right now.
Yeah. I mean, look at it. Like Oways is trying, right? He got good side step. He's getting the good defensive punishes, but he's not getting the damage out of it. And this is just like, yeah. Oh, nice taunt setup, and he gets a mini combo. The wall kind of messed up, and that's going to be it for Vasvi.
Well, quite a again convincing round for convincing match for Yoshi Killer. I mean, champion mindset, which way better skill so far, but always nothing seems to be working for him.
This is the rough part, right? Like in these mirror matches especially one as dominant as like Brian mirror matches on this stage, you really need to get to that corner. You need to get that stage positioning, or you don't have any. Vasvi won, so now it's 2-1 up. But look at his great answer back from Oways. It's getting the wild standing punish, goes for the taunt extensive, but doesn't get much of it.
And he's on a set point right now, of course.
One thing
Just
I
few
find
steps away.
One thing I find really interesting, just talking about the match more on a mature level, is Oways is really on the matchup where he knows when to sidestep, but he's not able to connect the punishes. And like we're seeing it, right? He's winning on terms of the movement, but he's not able to react fast enough to get the punish. And that's really
Exactly. I
costing
mean,
him damage.
You can easily see the difference in the movement. I mean, Yoshi Killer is taking his time, whereas Oways is moving very fast. So of course, both of the players, I mean, the timing that Yoshi Killer has downloaded for Oways is just working perfectly for him, and that's what
look at
Oways
that
needs to
knockdown.
capitalize.
Oh, good Chope. Gonna get a T+4 combo. This could be the way for Oways to come back in the match. He somehow drops the combo, but goes for reset.
And the taunt, 1-4.
The taunt 1-4. You love to see it. You know, this is the greatest part about seeing Giants play. It's the amount of character expression they get with the 1+4. It's beautiful to watch. Going for the full damage combo, he's gonna get the wall guy, but not quite there. And this is looking pretty good for Oways, don't you think?
Definitely. I mean, still a lot of time is on the clock, but not quite looking for Vasvi this time. But there's only one way to find out. Forward 2.
See, this is where it becomes hard because Brian is, traditionally a very defensive character. He can't really get in. You see that now Vasvi is forced to throw out a lot of like committal moves as a back two. This Brian getting hit. He threw out a couple of T+4s, hoping for a lucky counter hit. But now Oways is just purely in control. Look at it, 1-2-4. Trying to combo gets wild standing punish.
What a recovery once
Did you
again.
just see that? The levels of reaction coming out from Yoshi Killer to duck the 1-2-4 punish, knowing it's not a natural combo, and getting the punish on top of it. This is what Oways needs to be able to do to bring back the game. Great low back coming out from Oways.
Well, Vasvi sure is looking on a recovery mode here, because this is just one last step for him to take this set with 3-1, but you can never count Oways out.
I'm loving the pressure you see from Yoshi Killer right here. It's a wow! But what a side step taunt setup. That's not easy, folks. That's one of the hardest side step moves to hit in the game. But looks like Vasvi is going to answer back, getting a good amount of damage. Yoshi Killer taking him to the corner. And if you're Brian, you love when your opponent is there, you hate when you're there.
Well, back 4.
I mean, it worked, right?
Absolutely in the favor.
I'm not sure if I have the balls to ever throw that move out. But
Okay, you're gonna guess. Let's guess it. Will it be 2-all or 3-1?
I think it matters who'll get the corner first. Whoever gets the corner first wins.
It's pretty difficult to say. It's really getting intense.
My money is whoever gets the corner.
Well, I would say 2-all. Let's see.
Yoshi Killer getting good healthy, but this healthy will not matter if somehow Oways can get it back into the corner.
Will this be enough for him?
Great
33 seconds, still clocking.
The down one, the staggered down ones are such good pressure from Brian. It's really hard for most
Well,
characters to deal with.
Mirror orbitals, but this.
He dropped the combo. That's gonna hurt.
Another sidestep.
Yeah, that was a great side. See, this is what I'm talking about, and he takes it. But this is exactly what I'm talking about, folks. Like, you can have the greatest movement in the world. Always was showing a master class of sidestepping, but he wasn't able to make the damage connect when it really mattered, and that ultimately cost him the set.
I think mad props to the way that he's displaying his a choice of characters. I mean, really amazing set of matches that we have seen, and of course,
That was
what a
great.
day that
Are
he's
we
having.
going into a game, a best of 7, or are they just messing around? What's happening here?
I think
Well, folks, enjoy some Brian combos while we still have it. We don't have the scoreboard up. It should be 3-1-2 Yoshi Killer, but you know, right now we see Yoshi Killer.
well,
putting on more
I would better say that let's take this match into a decider.
into a decider.
Let's take a case scenario, and let's see who wins
I
this.
don't think that, you know, while standing fun into turn jet up cares about a case scenario. it is doing damage right now.
But still, Yoshi is having a really good lead once again. Oves is struggling to capitalize once again. Like you can see, still 21 seconds, and slowly but steadily.
That stagger pressure coming out from Yoshi Killer, just proving that he understands. Right now, the win condition of this match is not big combo. Oh, but your dead up into the combo. Oh, that's gonna hurt. You know, if you're Yoshi Killer, you feel that one in your bones.
Nice punish.
Oh,
Another
another one.
sidestep.
You know, I think Oves can hear us because we just talked about how his sidestep won't lead into damage, and now he's sidestep on just upping every time.
On point.
On point. Literally has the ultimate counter. He heard us and he decided, like, you know, time for us to show you what I can do.
But potentially wise, I mean, I can see that more damage is being outputted by Oves so far with Brian, but the way the Yoshi Killer is creating spacing and at the same time, you know, trying to sidestep in a very crucial way.
Oh, that was a great
That
float.
is something.
That was a really good float on the orbital. That orbital continued. That again! Again, that sidestep finally working out for Oves.
Oh, couldn't quite connect that.
You know, folks at home, there's a lot to learn from this match because if you're like playing Tekken, there's a couple of what a game, but the taunt is
Well
gonna be
baited.
easy to
Always another match not looking quite smooth for him. But
Yeah.
Yoshi Killer.
cancel. Yoshi Killer just doesn't hold back. You know, I think this is a really good idea to show the difference in the kinds of Tekken that is played. Oves is super movement heavy, and he's showing that he has the understanding of how these moves connect, that he can sidestep them effectively. But it doesn't matter if you don't get the damage. If you don't get the punish, who cares if you dodge the move? The second move is going to come just after. And this is a masterclass. Oh, good float. You know, that combo not easy to pick up there, guys.
I think it's more about the rhythm that both of these players are currently showcasing, and it totally matters a lot. I mean, you have to read just your play style sometimes, and especially against a player with really good pacing. So the way Yoshi Killer is implementing his changes is remarkable.
I love Yoshi Killer. You know, he's changing the momentum, he's changing the tempo, trying to get in. He's really just, you know, messing with this movement-heavy playstyle, and he's showing that sometimes all you need to do is do that chip damage. You get that down, but this is going to be really hard for Yoshi Killer to come back. And Oves is going to get another round.
Playing with patience and with time.
Ooh, and this is looking pretty good now. Oh, I like
But of
that.
course-
I like the pressure. Look at this. This is exactly what I'm saying. It doesn't matter how good you move. If you never punish, and then you just get hit by chip. Like, we're looking at nearly a 40% health lead for Yoshi Killer right here. And all we've really seen is 3+4 with no combo. You can't feel good if you're getting a 3+4 without counter hit combo, right?
Well, from the looks of it, it sure doesn't.
Thank you.
More about the
The
vulnerability.
side step on the orbital door is going to be huge, but the combo drops due to the access issues.
26 seconds.
Oh, this is where it gets close.
Nice throw break.
Next damage really hurts it. Even the players, you know, I'm at caster. Ooh.
Ending it with down forward 3.
A snake edge to end the set.
Am I seeing what I'm seeing right now?
And people call that
Yoshi Killer going for the down forward 3. Snake edge.
people call that the green rank strategy, and he shows it works at the highest level.
Well, he sure is enjoying himself right now, and so we are in the backstage. But of course, We cannot wait to see him in action on day number 1.
Look
tomorrow.
at him, calm and collected. This is a man who, you know, as the defending champion of DreamHack Hyderabad, has come to fight.
And well, we have some very exciting update. We are yet to see another match of Yoshi Killer, but now up against his training partner, his competitor at the same time. That will be Snake Fury.
Ooh, I was not aware they're training partner. This is going to be a really good match. So who does Snake Fury play? Can you tell me some more about
Well,
the
we
match?
call them the KMR gang, the KMR boys, and of course the boys are in action, such as tonight. But let's see what will be the character pick, and I'm assuming it might be Feng versus Feng, or Feng versus Yoshimitsu, because of course, who wouldn't want to see Yoshimitsu? I mean, give it up for Yoshimitsu.
So,
Let's
you
say.
know, as somebody who has a pretty stable training partner myself, me and Quartz play probably the most sets or cumulative in Smash in India total. We have played against each other. Our like actual tournament sets look like something you've never seen before because we are on like 5 different levels of thinking
Right
to
on.
counter the other players' play style. So this is going to be a treat to watch, folks.
Crazy. Of course, likewise, and you can see Snake Fury is
He's bringing the fury. Oh, confusion. I can't tell actually.
that's Snake Fury right there, and of course,
But do you
he's a
think
Feng
that's-
specialist in India.
Do you think he's bringing the fury or the confusion? Because from his face, I can't tell which
I think
one
it's
it
about the
is.
lights.
The lights.
Because when you are playing Tekken, you need to ensure that nothing is bothering you when you're playing. And of course, Snake Fury gonna start with his Feng. I would love to see how he performs Feng right now in the showdown day. Number 1, or quite excited at the same
This is
time.
a really good
He
match
also
to
plays
watch.
Brian though.
Oh, he also plays Brian. More Brian dittos? Do you think today it's a Brian day?
You never know. I mean, I can see Brian, but I can also see Feng. So I'm really taking a pick here.
The truth of the
What might
matter is,
be?
as casters, we don't know until the character select is on the screen. And once we have it, we'll tell you folks just exactly what we're going to be watching today.
Right on. But again, interestingly, Shunitsu, what do you think about this matchup? Like, you have seen Yoshi Killer performing in the previous DreamHack. You have seen the finals. What are your expectations when we talk about Yoshi
So
Killer?
I'm going to be a bit biased here, and I'm going to give it a bit to Yoshi Killer. You know, just from recency wise, you know, doing really well at his first ever online tournament, offline tournament, DreamHack Hyderabad. But one thing I really noticed, Yoshi Killer has a very distinct style compared to other Tekken players. A lot of Tekken players in India, I found when I was actively competing, love to play this slow, methodical plays, like always. But Yoshi Killer is ready to just punch. He doesn't care. He's just going to punch. He's going to be like, you can't counter it. I'm going to do 5%. But if I do 5% 10 times, you've taken 50%, I've taken 0. And that's a really interesting style that comes out. I think Yoshimitsu especially helps Yoshi Killer take that style.
Without a doubt, and a man with sheer commitment, but well, finally getting to see Snake Fury with his main character and Yoshi Killer
What
with
a
his
launch.
OG main character.
You know, I was just about to joke about how Yoshi Killer, the guy who usually throws like the small punches, but Feng got the first hit, and he immediately launches Feng for throwing the small hit.
Right on.
Beautiful to see. But
Definitely. I mean, you can see still the time is still ticking, and of course, Snake Fury with his Feng in action. And what a sidestep that was by
The
Yoshi Killer this time.
And he's gonna get the full combo. No, he's gonna drop it. That's very, you know, that's something I'm not seeing from Yoshi Killer much. Yoshi Killer is so good at getting these combos frequently. Dropping that combo really hurt. Do you think he's getting a bit nervous?
Without a doubt, but this time getting a counter in on the crouch down forward force.
Exactly, the counter hit.
Gives him a really
it's gonna-
special damage on this one.
Good string coming out from the Feng to capture
Guaranteed.
the counter hit. Yeah, the
What a
guaranteed
float that
OP.
was. Snake
See,
Fury.
this is exactly what I mean. Yoshi Killer right here, just a 15% by just throwing out 2 lows that didn't really convert. And what a low parry!
Well.
Holy shit, look at Yoshi Killer. He's gonna take this all the way to the wall, and even down below, that's gonna be deep down.
Well, also a balcony break, so of course we are back at the beach.
Hey man, don't we all wish we could be at the beach at this time? Lovely weather we are having. Oh, nice 1-1 going into the float, trying for some kicks, I assume. To
Yoshi
be
Killer
honest,
with
I
the
don't know
side
how
gimmicks.
Yoshi's neutral works, and whether they are like gimmicks or whether they are actually good. But Yoshi Killer makes them work. Yoshi Killer makes everything look like a top tier strategy.
Without a doubt, I mean, you can see the punishment here, and Snake Fury not wasting a further ado with that reaction, which is on point so far.
This is the scary thing about playing your training partner. He knows exactly how you can play, and Snake Fury putting a masterclass on anti-Yoshi Killer.
Like, that's the fun part of playing with your training partners, that you get to see more in-depth matches, which goes edge to edge. But so far, it looks like a one-sided showdown,
my
and
God.
Snake Fury
Did
with 1-0.
Did Yoshi Killer's controller disconnect, or was he just so far in his head that he knew exactly what would happen there?
We can see a surprise.
That was a lot of, that was the same string working 3 times into a mid to punish trying to block it. That's insane. Coming out from Snake Fury, the confidence required.
For real, for real. And of course, getting back to the match, and Snake Fury started off with quite some move. I mean, he was trying to go for the further mix-up, or maybe try to get a read.
Oh, but the counter hit.
Nonetheless, Yoshi Killer getting a launcher out of it.
No balcony break though. That's unfortunate, right? I think if you're Yoshi Killer, you're really hoping for the balcony.
That's
break
due to
there.
the side axis.
Oh, but the launch, and it's gonna be Yoshi Killer's round. There's no way he drops this.
What a match that was. Round by Snake Waspi, aka Yoshi Killer.
Oh, I love these lows coming up from Feng. This thing in their face, knowing the weakness of Yoshimitsu.
Oh, he misses the combo.
They say the commander goes for the panic flash, hoping that Snake Fury will bite. But you know, Snake Fury has played this match so much, he's never gonna bite on those.
Well, I'm still intrigued to know about it. But what a flash once again.
But it doesn't matter though. Snake Fury just putting a masterclass is gonna get this down to 1 hit, and
He
that
knew
low
it.
block.
He knew it.
This is the power of being a training partner. You're inside the head. Oh no, it looks like we got a bit of controller issues, folks. This is a bit annoying. You know, this is what happens with wireless controllers.
Well, definitely, it's a major,
Okay,
major step. Again, lesson for the participants, that to please disconnect your Bluetooth devices once you play your match.
This is one thing I kind of disliked about the current generation of consoles. Is like this is impossible to deal with. Even in Smash, we have the same issue. But like
It
getting
happens,
back into
definitely.
game, getting back into game, like again, Snake Fury just not giving Yoshi Killer the ability to start his offense. But that was a really good play from Yoshi Killer, knowing the matchup, using the, I forget the name of the move, but the spinny side step from Yoshimitsu that takes help. Oh, but look at that. That is beautiful match.
Oh, he could have converted that into a combo, but nonetheless, getting the damage that he requires.
You know,
9 seconds to go.
Sometimes a little damage is better than a lot of damage, you know?
Rage drive, but no
Oh,
confirmation.
the 1-2.
And Snake Fury taking another round from Yoshi Killer.
So, you know, how do you get back into this game if you're Yoshi Killer? Like, if you're in Yoshi Killer position, how do you get back? And this controller will not stop, but let's use this as an opportunity. If you're Yoshi Killer here, you're playing your training partner, what are you doing in your head? What's going through your mind when you're trying to come back?
Well, this first thing I would say is that trying to do something different that I haven't done. And of course, I like being able to understand what like my opponent as a training partner is trying to do. I mean, what kind of mindset that he's using. Like, let's say if he's using an offensive approach, how can I counter that, or what different I can implement? So it totally depends upon the wavelength of how your opponent is trying to, reach out to you.
Very well said. I think that's right. Like trying to get a read on what your opponent is thinking in that moment, especially when you know them so well, becomes really powerful. And then that's exactly what we see Snake Fury doing to Yoshi
Without
Killer
a doubt,
right
I
now.
mean, he's playing all offensive, Usually, he plays a lot of whiff punishments against Yoshi Killer. So this is a different approach right now, and he's aware. So the very important thing is that being a training partner, both of you and your opponent have a really strong awareness against each other. Like, you know what you may expect, and your reactions will be even more on point.
True.
These are one of the perks, or maybe I would personally say it's some kind of a con, but yeah, it has a lot of benefits, I would say. Like, you get to explore more, you get more confident as you approach.
My biggest thing, like when I play against a training partner, like my training partner, is like the biggest thing is you know exactly how to punish whatever they can do, and the game devolves into this like a game of chicken almost. Like, see, Tekken is a bit harder because if you give your opponent too much space, he can come in. But
Yeah.
especially in something like Smash, you can make it so you can create a net where
Right.
you do anything, and I know to punish for it exactly.
Right.
And this is something I'd like to see Yoshi Killer maybe like try to find out, because clearly Snake Fury has come with he studied Yoshi Killer, he played Yoshi Killer, he knows exactly what he's gonna do, and he's playing a proper anti-game. I would love to see Yoshi Killer, take a step back and try to find, like, he probably knows the counters already. This is probably not his first time he's seen it. So taking that step back and it's not punishing the game your opponent is trying to play. I would love to see Yoshi Killer do that because clearly
Very
it
well
doesn't
said,
smell
my
like
friend.
he's
I
able
mean,
to slam his head in the wall.
without a doubt. I mean, spot on that one. But again, if I specifically talk about Snake Fury and Yoshi Killer, Yoshi Killer technically has more character in his pools. Whereas Snake Fury only has, so far, 2 to 3 characters. And it might, it creates a lot of advantage for Yoshi Killer as a player. I mean, depending upon the situation and your opposition, how you can assess or capitalize, especially the mindset or the awareness that the player has. So, for example, if you're a Feng main, and if I play Yoshimitsu, and out of a sudden I bring a new character which I've been practicing, so it'll be it'll be out of your muscle memory at some point until you regain it.
Exactly, the element of surprise. I think that's something really interesting though, because I feel like there's always two, how do you put them? There's like two schools of thought, right? There's this one counter-pick heavy school of thought where you always play the best character for the matchup. And that does work, but I feel like I always remember this one quote from Bruce Lee, which is, I fear not the man who has practiced 1,000 kicks once. I fear the man who has practiced one kick 1,000 times. And like,
Words of wisdom.
yep. And that's definitely something I see a lot in Tekken, especially, is that the people who switch, like we've seen a lot of, we're not on camera now for this. Okay, we're back in the game, guys. We'll get back to our philosophy session a bit later. And let's see Yoshi Killer, if he
Lots
truly
of fun.
has.
But of course, getting back to the match and, well,
Oh, look at Yoshi Killer. This is what I love to see. This is exactly what we were talking about. Your opponent knows your playstyle, switch it up. And Yoshi Killer going with his hyper-aggressive playstyle has already gotten Feng down to 1 HP and around.
Round 2.
what a kick start there from Yoshi Killer, and of course, up with 1 round.
And look at this, the flash. He doesn't convert,
Misses it.
unfortunately. But that is still a big message to be sent. But the corner, I'm not too familiar on the Feng matchup myself personally, but I can imagine that Feng loves the corner, does he not?
Well, not a very convincing option that he got out from. I think he was trying to go for the delayed hop kick, but instead it went on to sidestep 4. But nonetheless,
Oh,
losing
look
the
at
lead.
that. That
And round.
sidestep was so good.
Round 3.
And look like that, in a way, the controller disconnect gave Yoshi Killer time to think, and he's completely changed his game plan, and he's putting on a masterclass of anti-Snake Fury now.
well, check out that whiff punish from Snake Fury.
Oh, that is huge damage, and but what a sidestep.
Well, counter tackle, and this is an unblockable.
Counter tackle is always such a funny interaction to me when I see it happen.
Yes, of course, and especially with Yoshimitsu, knowing that you cannot block his counter tackle.
Oh, but what a counter hit!
Man,
Yoshi Killer making us remember why he is the DreamHack champion.
giving a strong statement right there. And of course, Snake Fury.
Look at the smile on his face. He just knows that he knows he got away with murder, that the controller disconnects helped him, but like he's gonna take that momentum.
I mean, if you take a look at the previous DreamHack, and in the top 8, there was a match between Snake Fury and Yoshi Killer, which happened till the edge of the games, and of course, Yoshi Killer ended up winning that match.
I'm gonna have to hold you on that thought. We'll talk more about that match, but look at this. Feng got a great weapon is launcher, and he's already got Yoshi Killer at the corner in fear of a bag being big at low health. That's a lovely low coming out from Feng. You can't
Down
give.
to once again.
See, Yoshi Killer smiled once and Snake Fury took that personally. That is a great comeback round, showing that these two players, like you said, in that match last year, it is always true to wire with them.
But not count out. I mean, Snake Fury right now is looking quite in some trouble because Waspi is looking very sharp, and what a duck into a launch punish.
That is such a good launch punish. That's going to be a battery break as well. And this is going to really hurt if you're... Oh, going for the Mantis. Or is it the cockroach? I forget. The flea. The flea. It's called the flea. The flea stance.
Not to miss out with those gimmicks. Back turn situation. No retaliation, but this time with the side step
The
4.
snake edge.
Not gonna waste this further damage, and a very calculative combo indeed, but well, it went in vain because Waspi
You know, this day one Tekken is hype because how many games have we seen decided by get-up attacks of all things? What is normally known as the glue move in Tekken. We have seen so many get-up attacks that decide rounds like you did for Yoshikiller right there.
It totally depends. I mean, if I take a personal look on this, totally depends on the momentum that you're carrying yourself with, especially with this match.
It's definitely a good mix-up. You know, no move in Tekken is bad. It always has its use. It's just about knowing when to use it. And look at that! The evasiveness of Feng showing its beauty, showing its ability.
Fight.
It's just great.
Well, of course,
Oh, the flash! The flash is going to convert into a combo this time. Yoshikiller going for the maximum wall guy. Gets him to the wall. And the unblockable setup at the wall is going to feel good, but he gets counter hit again. And that's going to be a huge combo.
will we see a comeback? Looks quite close because
Oh, the back turn. The back turn is going to be really good. Getting a low. Now this is looking really hard for Yoshikiller. Yoshikiller feeling a bit pressure is going for the down forward too. And he gets the delayed hop kick. Is he going to end the round? For Snake Fury going up 2-1.
Well, what a recovery out there by Snake Fury, and knowing why he's one of the specialists in India, and of course,
But you know, we are seeing a lot, like racing mode, we're seeing a lot of nervousness coming out from Yoshikiller. We're seeing constant down forward twos out of nowhere. It's becoming quite a bit of an issue, you know. Snake Fury really feeling that he has the advantage. He's capitalizing on it right now.
without a doubt, I mean,
And like now we see Yoshikiller starting that offense we saw back after the tech pause. But it's looking pretty hard. Gets a good conversion, gets the counter hit launcher. This is going to be no back in the break. Unfortunately, sadly, the spacing is just a tiny bit too close. And he's looking for pay-in, but the low's coming out from Feng. No punish. Despite blocking the, and this is going to be the 3+4 launcher. And we are looking at full damage from the Feng with the wall guy. You're just feeling really bad. No. Yoshimitsu takes it all the way back. What a beautiful hard read to keep himself in this round, keep the momentum up on this crucial game. You know, if Yoshikiller loses 3 rounds here, he gets out. It's gone. But look at him, really making it work. The double low, calling Feng out, playing defensive. He goes for the spinning kicks, not working out, gets punished. And now we just see a small exchange of poke. But Yoshikiller doing a...
what a retaliation and what a punish.
I had an uncharacteristic miss, I'll say, because that's a known string. Yoshikiller knows that string, and then the Yage shot is closing it out.
I mean, with that guaranteed follow-up, if you have observed with the down 4, the damage that it outputted, I mean, it totally changed his strategy altogether. And of course, this throw break.
Great throw break coming from Yoshimitsu, keeping himself in the game. You know, Feng's love getting that 1+2 throw. It gives them so much stage positioning. Oh, the good string, getting some damage. I didn't know Feng could cancel that, to be honest. But like,
Well, he can definitely, but because he's, again, back
oh, the
turn.
low parry! That's going to be huge for Yoshimitsu. Can he convert this? Can he get himself some good stage positioning? Slightly falls short of
Looking
the...
quite sure for this one. On rage, Yoshikiller, and will we see a rage drive? And what a block!
Good 1-1 punish. Get some damage in. Get your
Ooh,
plus
another whiff
low.
opportunity.
But this is what I want to highlight that. We are once again seeing Yoshikiller feel nervous and go for the down forward too. When
And yes, he does for the forward 1+2.
And that's going to be a lot of damage for Feng. Yoshikiller is basically on tournament life here. He's out of this slow match. He misses. And oh, look at the damage coming out from
This is
Feng.
looking quite
The
enough,
mix-up-
and will this be it for Snake Fury?
Oh no, he got him.
We can see a comeback.
He has a chance. He has a chance. He has to play perfectly from this point off. And that's going to finish it for Snake Fury. 3-1 over Yoshikiller.
Well, what a match that he is having. Shunitsu, amazing.
That was hype. Let's just say that was hype. Snake Fury proving that, you know, you may be the DreamHack champion, but I know you like a book, and I've read you 3 times over.
I mean, that definitely shows that this is like was the day one, and what an intense day one that we had, ending up with Snake Fury winning this set. Again, remarkable, quite remarkable. So of course, we had an amazing set of matches. I mean, throughout the day, and well, that was it for today. I mean,
That was really good. We are going into opening ceremony soon, I assume. So the day is not just over for our folks at home. But for us, I think we are nearly close. And I can't... we are coming back for Street Fighter. Thanks for reminding us. We are going to be back for Street Fighter Finals at the end after opening ceremony. But for now, Tekken is over. Smash, you guys had a great showing. Tekken, you had a hype showing. Let's see, let's keep going. Day 2 is going to be amazing, and Yaging Mode will be here to tell you all about it.
Of course, and of course, don't wait to join in for the action because this is just day 1. We still have day number 2 and day number 3 for the pools and final stage. So, of course, don't miss out on this action because this is just the beginning of the real action. And, of course, you can also get a chance to meet up. And, of course, so of course, we'll be back very, very shortly, guys, and we will be, of course, enjoying some opening ceremony.
We're going to the ceremony in hall number 1. If you're in the spectator and you want to catch it, please move to hall number 1. It just, actually, no, this is the hall if you're in the KOFN. This. Yep. So you're going to have a great time.
Just to be correct.
Oh, it's hall number 3. Okay, you need to move over. You'll find it. There's a lot of gate volunteers who will help you. I'm Sunitsu, and this is Yaging Mode. We're going to move it to the ceremony on stream.
See you soon.
Yes, see you soon.
check.
welcome guys. Welcome to KO Fight Night DreamHack 2023. Now we have events like Tekken, Street Fighter, and Super Smash Bros. Ultimate. So the much awaited match now is going to be all right. Okay, let's go. So now this is Super Smash Bros. Ultimate doubles that is going on. So yeah, the prize pool of Super Smash Bros. Is here. We can see the first place gets 30,000 rupees, whereas the second place gets the 15,000. Followed by the third place gets 10,000 and the fourth place 5,000. Well, pretty exciting prize pool.
Yeah.
We see.
It's a lot of money to buy DreamHack swag with, I think, personally. We're here in lovely high-tech city, surrounded by all this wonderful technology.
Exactly. This is one of the much awaited event that has that we are witnessing. Last year, it was 2022 DreamHack was pretty fun,
Yeah.
and we had AJ winning the contest, winning the tournament.
Yep.
Now let's see who is going to be the king for this.
For the
year.
doubles, yeah,
Yeah.
this is the appetizer, I guess, in the main course. Look at Neville laughing. He's laughing at us.
Yes,
So is AJ.
and AJ is
Look
looking
at them.
the
Look at
camera.
them. Shameless
So-
guys. Absolutely shameless.
So we have AJ, Neville over this side, and
Doobie Dan and
There's
I guess
he's doing
Sai,
the
Oppa Gangnam Style.
style.
Yeah, Oppa Gangnam
Yes,
Style.
and Doobie Dan and Vedant.
Vedant, yes.
Yes. So I've been. Okay,
Who do you-
now let's go. The match has started.
So who do you have?
We have Neville going min-min, Vedant, which is Nepal on the screen, going drop well, and Doobie, as usual, he's going with his best main, which is
Incineroar.
Incineroar,
So he's
right.
actually got a banjo too, so I'm obviously partial towards him.
he's so Doobie's playing. Oh, that's a really beautiful spike coming from AJ, and that goes away the first stock of Doobie. Well, if you see on the left side, there's Neville and Nepal pretty busy with their edge guarding.
The nefarious Nepalis
Right.
against the Bombay bad boys.
Correct.
And Dan.
And then, and now you see, you see the AJ is going pretty good with this side piece. And that's a beautiful F smash coming, and then there's goes down another stock of Doobie.
Yep. So long history with some of these players. Neville and AJ obviously lovers in the past. They put their differences aside to play doubles today.
Correct.
Good on them. Happy for them.
Well, Doobie is one of the players that we are witnessing from the initial days of the Smash scene, Smash Ultimate scene.
That's right. Yeah, he's an
Yes.
OG.
He was in the PR, like in top 10 from the Smash scene.
Really?
Now I think, is ready to give a pretty comeback.
I hope so. I always root for fellow banjo mates, but this looks pretty even to me. Right now, everybody on 2 stocks.
Yes. Well, AJ currently on the lead with 2 stock and 0%, and we just lost a stock out of Doobie Dan.
So it looks like the Bombay bad boys have a slight advantage here in this BO3. So
Yes.
what is this? Is this grand finals for doubles or?
Yes, it's a doubles BO3.
BO3, yeah.
Yes, and it's a single elimination. There's no.
No, it is double.
It is double. I mean, it is double elimination.
But yeah, this some of the finest talent this country has to offer, and Nepal, I guess, too.
Yes.
But he is phenomenal. Nobody's taking anything away from him.
Correct. And once again,
My
thank you so much for DreamHack and Northwind Gaming for organizing this. So all the best players in India are under one umbrella in this event.
Exactly, and the best is yet to come. We're going to see the best that this country has to offer tomorrow
Yes,
afternoon.
tomorrow with the original.
Like I said, this is the appetizer, but appetizers are still so good.
Yes, the main course is still
Exactly.
there. Now, I wanted to say that Doobie is really good with his counters. I mean, he's recharging his powers. If you see with the down special.
You have to be with Incineroar.
Yeah, and he might pretty well capitalize it with a down smash or maybe with the side B grab. Just now he did
Yeah.
that to AJ.
If I was him, I'd just target AJ at this point, soak everything up with revenge, and just kill him with one side B. But AJ obviously knows this, which is why he's trying to edge guard him right now.
Yes, and
And
now,
it looks like Nepal might have to take care of this himself.
Yes, because a small mistake from 2B getting up, recovering on the stage led to capitalizing. AJ has capitalized it with the F smash. And let's go. That's game
Well, he was
one.
fighting an uphill battle there, but we still have possibly 2 games to go. That's
Yes.
pretty happy, doesn't he? That's pretty pleased with himself.
Yes, Doobie is laughing now.
Neville's laughing, AJ's
yeah,
laughing.
there you go. We are getting the
Jawline,
sign from
jawline.
AJ.
Yes, yes. We can all see the bicep.
Now let's
I
see.
wonder if
what,
they can hear us. Do you think they can? Do you think they can hear us?
I
No, right? Oh,
No.
all right.
Yes,
that's
they can
good.
hear through speakers. Now let's see what is
It's an
going.
unbreakable bond between lovers, former lovers, but now they're friends, I guess.
Yes. So let's see if Vedan and Doobie are giving us a really good comeback.
Personally, I'd like Dan to win because Banjo
Banjo
and, seems like a very nice man. So
yes. I don't think he's going to switch to Banjo because
I think that in a situation like this, because I was playing doubles earlier and I was using Banjo. Banjo can be extremely useful in doubles. I think more so than Incineroar.
correct.
Because, these boys have a lot of things that they can do. They can go double cloud, they can go Palu Min Min. They have a lot of fun. Here we go. He's
Let's
gone
go.
Shulk. He means business.
Yes, Nepal went.
And the Min Min is out. And the Palu is out. Just as we predicted.
There's no change except for Nepal is coming out with one of the best moves with Shulk, as you can see. Switching between skill sets. That's a really good parry followed by a up smash coming out of Nepal.
So Nepal is. Maybe we should stop calling him Nepal. No, what's his name?
Vedan.
Vedan. We should start calling him
So
Vedan.
guys, Vedan is Nepal.
What if somebody called like me Bombay or you had? Ooh, and that is a clean back air from AJ to send Doobie out.
Yes. And I think Vedan could continue his gameplay with Min Min because he's doing pretty well with understanding because Min Min needs spacing while attacking, right? It needs to do a bit of social distancing when she's attacking,
Precisely.
right?
Social distance. She came out during the pandemic too. How appropriate. June 2020. I'll never forget it.
Correct.
So,
Coincidence.
thus far, still looking equal. Perhaps.
Oh, that's a double parry
team
coming out.
Vedan and Dan probably, I guess, with a slight edge. And if Dan keeps that up, they're just going to take the game. If you ask me, he soaks up the pressure and he just gets one side B. That's one stock right there.
Well, we just witnessed 3 to 4 attacks in like almost one frame. Like Doobie gets dragged and then he pushes into Palutina's up smash. If you just see a couple of seconds, that was really good. And yes, Vedan lost the stock just now.
But I think they're still in a very good position to get this. But Doobie is holding on there. All it takes is one side B to change the game.
Exactly. Dan has been going pretty well with his neutral Bs, which is a good defensive technique when an enemy is approaching.
Exactly.
For attack. So he could continue that. But at the same time, we should not forget that Doobie's main is Incineroar, which is a main which can be a combo food.
Precisely.
For a character like Palutina. Yes, and AJ is really, one of the best, India's best that has to
I'd say the
offer.
best Palutina, yeah.
Yes,
The
India's
best Palutina.
He's the best India's Palutina on the charts right now. Okay.
He is an absolute menace. I can't deal with him. He knows all my habits.
Yes.
And Doobie could theoretically steal. He can't now. But if they just hold on, they need to take AJ's stock, and it looks like Vedan's gonna have to do this by himself.
Again, winning the Mumbai
But
guys.
He just needs to get Neville out of there, and I think he can do this.
Yes.
Because if he loses, this is over.
And
then everybody will cry.
Vedan is now calm and composed. I see him calculative right now, and he's playing a defensive because he needs to handle 2%.
Oh, and we're looking
Now
for dissension between the teams. He's grabbing his own teammate.
Right. So Vedan is kind of jumping from in between the opponents, so that is also helping him by Neville hitting AJ.
Excuse me. Yeah.
Yes.
In a situation like this, Vedan just really needs to take advantage of his spacing. I haven't seen a Shulk this good in person pretty much ever. And I think if he just gets one smash on Neville, not smash attack. If he's got smash activated and he gets Neville, this is his to win.
Yes, he could turn the tables around.
And plus, who wants to see these two guys win again and again and again?
That's a really
I'm
good,
hoping for an upset personally.
and if you see, that's a really good counter coming out from Shulk. But however, I personally feel that Shulk's counter is not as powerful in the game as compare it with other characters' counters.
Yeah, I completely agree with that. I would say it's definitely far from the worst. It is pretty good when you need it to be. Especially because it slows you down.
Right.
It kind of acts like witch time in that sense.
Okay, looks like Vedan is a
Woo, look at him go.
tough guy.
Hopping around like a Amazonian toad frog.
Vedan is giving his best.
Oh, and like I
that's
said, he can do this.
yes, it's a beautiful
Go on, my son.
back air coming out.
Do
of-
it, my son, because all AJ needs is one back air, one explosive flame, but he's got shield on because he knows what he's doing.
Yes.
He misses the shields the F tilt there. And trying to land the nair. He's going for jump. I don't know the logic in that, but he knows better than I do. So
Yes.
let's hope he knows what he's doing. Ooh.
Okay. He kept a decent amount of percentage.
This is
to
it. This could be.
Palutena.
Oh no.
Okay. Well, game 2, AJ and Neville taking up game 2 once again, but that was a really good
That was a great
effort
game.
and skill from.
Oh,
Well,
yes.
yes. So that was a really good game. If you see Doobie, unfortunately, he had to get out of game 2 sooner, but still we witnessed a really good skill set performance from Vedan. He really put a show.
Yeah, fact of the matter is, even in doubles, to get to the winners finals, grand finals, losers finals, you just have to be good.
Yes, correct. So-
You know, you're either carrying somebody or you're the one doing the carrying. So, wait, I think that's the same thing. My bad.
Right, and I played against Vedan, so yes, I really respect his gameplay because he's really good at capitalizing your reach.
He is absolutely terrifying.
Yes.
He's probably my pick to win tomorrow. Maybe.
Yes.
Maybe you know, I'd normally go for one of the homeboys. You know, somebody who I know personally, but
Correct.
you know, hard to deny just how good he is, the experience he has, the fact that he's played in the States. You know, you can just go look at his start GG page if you care that much, if you're that big a nerd. But he is really good.
Yes,
You know, start GG is the worst. Sorry.
Vedan, if you see his characters, he's best at his Rob. the first
Oh,
thing.
I was watching him earlier during Squad Strike when I first came in. He was just 3-stocking people with Rob. I think when people play Squad Strike, they usually keep their mains last. Rob is one of his secondaries. Rob is first. He 3-stocked like everybody I saw.
Exactly.
To be fair, a wonderful TO, Quartz 143. He got a game off him earlier,
Yes.
didn't he? Yeah.
I also won a game against Vedan, I guess. I played against Joker Titos. His Joker is decent.
Oh, you did Joker Titos?
Yes,
Okay.
and he has a really good understanding of his game, and his fundamentals are really strong.
Oh yeah,
Yes.
yeah. You can tell he is covering. He is thinking 4 steps ahead of you. He's
Correct.
He's Queen's gambiting you. He's like Magnus Carlsen of Smash Brothers. DreamHack, perhaps. Yeah.
Yes.
Uh-huh.
So this DreamHack 2023 has offered a very good stacked bracket of Smash Bros.
Oh, this
tomorrow.
is extremely stuck. Oh, that's fine. That's easy.
Yes.
This is the most stacked tournament I think that might have ever happened in India.
Correct.
Um,
as of now.
You know, I thought last year was pretty stacked too, but when you look at the brackets this year, you look at the pools, you look at the entrance, pretty much every single, you know, barring maybe 2 or 3, you know, players who just couldn't make it here today,
Yes.
everybody's just insane.
Yes, and
It gives me an incredible inferiority complex, right? Coming from the small pond of Bombay where I can backhand all the noobs to just coming here and just, you know, having my ass handed to me. It's truly humbling.
right, and if you see, we have Joffrey.
Jeffrey, yeah, my good
Yeah.
friend Jeff.
And
Jeffers, shout out if you're listening.
Yes,
Uh,
and we have Neville.
Neville,
I
Big
don't know
Nev.
if Jolt is currently the #1 player in India. He plays Pikachu and also
I think
Kazuya.
on the PR it's I think Jolt is. We can
Jolt
pull that.
is
We can pull that up on a phone, can't we?
Yes, we can
I think Jolt is
Jolt
#1.
is the #1.
Neville and AJ are, you know, 4th and 5th, and so actually I think the second best player in the country, DDIS, he is probably the biggest omission. I think.
Yes, and guess
Good. We know.
what?
I think it's a bit too stacked, if anything.
Yeah, it is not too stacked because we do not, it is stacked, but at the same time we do not have DDIS. I wish he could have.
Us mortals need to have some fun, you know. I think, you know, someone like me got a bit overconfident, maybe thinking, yeah, I'll get top 8, I'll get top 16. Probably not going to happen. Just here to have fun and do comms now.
So when I played the Bangalore Invitational last year in May, so I faced DDIS against my.
He's a
Ganon
best,
Dog.
isn't he? He's
the
absolute
best. And guess
Oh no, a best, not the best. Like best with a P. Yeah.
guess what?
Like,
Number
like a
one-
mosquito.
the number one player in India is Jolt, who plays Kazuya.
And can you imagine? He's like 9 years old.
Yes, he's like 9, I guess. Yeah, maybe 10. But he's like one of the youngest player in the Smash India community.
yeah.
And he
He's unbelievable.
Yes, he started his journey with Pikachu, I guess, as far as I started.
That's right,
playing
Pikachu.
him.
Yeah.
And then he started playing Kazuya, and I
Switch to
remember
the box too.
I remember a day when he used Bowser also.
Bowser.
Yes,
That doesn't
when
track
I was,
with me.
When
Yeah.
I was playing a friendly
What
with
did you
him,
do dittos with him?
yeah, Dittos, and he had a really decent Bowser. That shows why he is the number one player right now.
Yeah,
Jolt is
got
because
them 12-year-old nimble hands, that brain that's like a sponge. I could never be that good. My brain's just topped out. I don't learn anymore. My back hurts. But Jolt, deservedly so, because I believe in February he won the KO Fight Night.
yes,
The one which was sponsored by Red Bull. Are we allowed to say Red Bull?
and ILGs as well. Many ILG,
ILG, many in person, online.
Offline.
You know, I think he's been a part of the scene maybe for 2 or 3 years. So
Yes.
when he first joined, he was incredible.
Yes.
So to just watch him become that much better is terrifying, you know, because we have a great scene. I think it's underrated, but you know, I think a guy like him could probably, you know, hold his own in another region. I think, you know, he could go to the UAE, could go to Australia, UK,
Correct.
maybe even US and do well. You know,
And-
he's still a growing boy. You know, he needs plenty of milk. He can maybe he'll win. You know,
Yes.
Port Priority, or maybe he'll win Evo someday.
Maybe
you know.
Genesis one day.
Genesis, inshallah.
Yeah,
Inshallah.
Genesis.
Somebody from Smash India. I think it could be Jolt. I think he's
it
good. So
will.
he's not here yet.
Yeah, he's not here.
He's
And
not here yet.
One more player. That
I have
want
never
to-
been so scared of anybody with a chaperone.
Okay.
I've never been so scared of anybody who had to bring their dad anywhere, you know? Like, but that's what it's like, I guess, being 13, 14 years old.
And Jolt, I would consider Jolt DDIS now, right now in this, currently getting back to this bracket, I would say Vedan is a bracket demon, and I should mention Crimson.
Oh, that's right.
You
Crimson
should not
is
forget
coming
Crimson.
too. Of course, yeah,
Yes.
dude. That's what a lot of people have been talking about today. You know, I've been out in the back, just you know, in the arena, talking to people about, you know, who they expect to win, who they think is going to do well, and then Crimson is just always one of the names that's going to be there. Again, a big pest from what I hear. A really good Diddy Kong. I've never played him, right? Because I believe he only plays like Yuzu Parsec, and I've
You
never.
should be very careful, Rahil, when he has that banana in his hand and then he starts throwing it.
Yeah, I don't want to know what he does with his banana in his hand, but
Because the moment he throws and you know, he could capitalize it with a side smash, or he can throw you out of the stage followed by a down smash of Diddy Kong's down air spike.
down air. Oh,
the spike
that
is
is
so powerful.
that's a disrespectful spike, man. That is one of the. Oh, are we ready?
All right, looks like we have Quirts now
Oh,
playing
so,
with
What
Shinitsu.
what game is this? What is this? Losers finals or losers finals?
Yes.
Right?
So
All right.
now, buckle up, guys. We're going to witness the losers finals. Where
All right. Your
Shinitsu,
favorite
we
aunt
have
and uncle.
Quirts.
Look at him buttoning his shirt up.
Yes, I think is really buckling up.
Buckler, you gotta. You most definitely have to. I really hope none of them can hear me right now. I hope they just watch this later in the comfort of
They
their
do
own
hear
homes.
you, Rahil, from the speakers.
Maybe, but there's a lot of reverb, you know.
Yes.
I'm just trying not to say anything too offensive. This isn't Mumbai commentary. I can't swear or anything like that.
And we have Birds passing on the bottle.
You gotta
and
stay
we have-
hydrated. You have to stay hydrated.
Stay
okay?
hydrated.
Because dehydrated people lose losers finals. That's what my dad used to say.
Correct. And anything, it goes with water. Because when I was playing a match against Lionheart, so Lionheart was
I miss Lionheart.
the
Rest in
best
peace.
player in India who mains Ganondorf and Bowser.
Yep.
which similarly I also main.
Picked up
those
a
both.
Pyramithra too. It was pretty good.
Yes. His Link Snake is also pretty good, followed by Captain Falcon.
He is he's the GOAT. He's the OG.
He's the OG.
He's I guess
One of the best
I was trying to think of a
that
sports
India
analogy.
has to offer, because
Exactly.
the reason that I mentioned his name is because he used to wash his face before playing a match.
That
whenever-
sounds very wholesome. Oh,
All right, let's go, guys. We
less time
have
than I
the
thought.
losers finals.
That's-
Vedan and Dan coming up with the same combination. Now, Vedan has pulled one of his best characters, which is Rob. We see a really good edge guarding coming out of Jigglypuff Shinitsu.
Ooh, and Kurtz hits the F smash and he sends him down. Now he didn't even get the sweet spot on the spike, but it sent him down.
Yes.
Nithin, I see not using his usual blue skin. Is that a good or a bad omen? Did he need a change, or was that just a mistake? What do you think?
Maybe I think it is a mistake, but if you see, this match can be the match of the floaties.
Match of the floaties, exactly.
Yes.
They can be a menace. I do think in terms of floating, it's definitely probably harder for them to catch Jigglypuff than it is for them to catch Kirby, but Kirby does have more offensive tools he can use up close, also than Jigglypuff can, but they can both play in your face, certainly. My favorite thing about this game is, you know, whenever I play Jigglypuff, I can take underneath the stage. You know, trips out, yeah, it's my favorite thing.
And I'm eagerly waiting for...
Oh, and he
that-
sends Nepal down,
really
but
good.
that's... Oh, and he misses the air dodge, I guess. And he's on one stock there. Oh my
we
god,
have the-
this is a massacre.
We have the
Who would have
floaties
thought
on the
two
top.
pink balls would beat a wrestling lion and a robot? That's the beauty of Smash Brothers, truly.
A wrestling cat.
A wrestling cat. Oh, that's cool. He looks like a lion. He is a cat, I
A
guess.
lion is a cat also.
A lion is a type of cat, yeah. All same feline family. But my god, they have 5 stocks to their 2. It's not what I would have predicted, and it has nothing to do with the player's skill level. It just has more to do with the matchups. Shunitsu hitting the rest there.
Rest, yes. I want to see more rest at X from Shinitsu.
And Dan is out, and Nepal is by himself again. They
Nepal
may be
has
having some words after this, you know.
Yes. I think Nepal has really a lot of homework to do right now, because he's at his one stock and 94%, where we have really good show coming up from Jigglypuff and Kirby. Just now,
He
Kirby,
really chased him out down there. High risk, high reward, but he didn't get the reward. But I think he just needs like 1 or 2 back airs and this is done. He's being really aggressive, Shunitsu, while Nithin, I guess, is just teabagging. I do think he needs to be careful. Oh, and he didn't tech that.
he didn't take that.
He didn't tech that.
But I think Vedan has tried to capitalize Rob's recovery options, because Rob has a pretty decent recovery, so he could go a bit more under the stage.
Exactly.
And do his edge guarding over there.
Yeah.
Get back to the stage. So since this is...
Pretty much, Instant or Dan is the only one who basically is kind of limited to the stage. All of them can, you know, fight off stage as much as they like.
Yes.
He does look like Teddy Roosevelt. Oh my god, yeah, he most definitely does. Hey, Vedan, if you can hear me, you look like Teddy
Yes,
Roosevelt.
yes.
Yeah, nice guns.
Work out.
But, all right, I guess we're going to game 2.
Game
Dan maybe trying to redeem himself here.
Dan is
not let
still sticking to his...
Personally, if I was Dan, I would, you know, I'm not saying this because I'm biased, I would have maybe just gone Banjo, but he's gotten a crisp 58% on Shunitsu there, and as we all know, Jigs dies real early. One more hit from Incy and Jigs is gone. And we all know how Nithin loves his neutral B, Kirby stuff. It's always fun to watch. I don't think it's very useful in this case, but, you know, whatever, bans.
That's a really good up smash coming out of shield from Vedan. And the skill that he chose was smash, so...
They are doing
It has
better
to
now.
kill.
They are doing better. I think, you know, they have they're hard-hitting characters. Shulkin, Incineroar. Shield break. Jigglypuff's shield breaks, for those who are watching at home who don't know, she dies.
And an immediate back air coming out from Shinitsu, sending Dan out of the stage.
But oops, he misses the down air there. And, oh, Nithin trying to, I guess, scoop him up, get him out of there. Down smash is shielded, and that is deadly, man. The knockback on smash is absolutely terrifying. Shulk scares the hell out of me.
Yes, and Shinitsu is giving his classic, which is sending the opponent to the edge of the screen by the back ace and forward ace.
Exactly, but he is on one stock right now, but so is Dan. And I would say that for the first time that that we've seen, Vedant and Dan have the upper hand probably right now.
Correct.
Because I think, there's only maybe 1 or 2 more hits I think that Shunitsu can take before Jigs just, gives up. Whoa, he
Again,
gave him
we
the
see-
whole suck and cuck.
We see the
Oh
clash
my
coming
God.
out of.
Oh dear. Oh, he saved him. He saved him.
He
That
saved
was
him and
incredible.
killed him at the same time.
But it
because-
looks like... Oh, he stole the stock. That is... Oh, scumlord behavior. Scumlord. That happened to me earlier today, but I love you, Sarang. Don't worry.
Vedant again, he's giving his best with Shell. And
He is, but this time he's... Oh my god. To be fair, this... if he gets a stock now and maybe he lands a clutch rest,
yes,
this is still anybody's game. Look at him doing his little wave dashing.
wave dashing.
Well, I guess that's not technically wave dashing. I
Yeah,
guess
it's not
that's
wave
dash
dashing.
dancing. Dash dancing. My
dance.
mistake. Sorry to all the purists at home. Please don't send me hate.
think
I
that
know how
was a-
some of you are particular about your commentaries, but
That was
we're here. We're here to entertain.
Millie terminology that you used, wave dashing.
Yeah, that's melee. That's melee. I think wave dashing is dumb. I think melee is kind of not as good a game as this personally. Hot takes, but that's what I'm saying. He just needs one rest, one sing,
rest.
one rest, one bad roll. But Vedant is, I am so certain he is aware of that, which is why he's keeping his distance. Because he probably, I don't know, if he goes to smash,
Yes.
gets a cut. Yeah, that's it. Just a bit of chip damage, one forward air, something, and this is done. Oh, and he misses the second hit.
misses. Because
But
being-
you
being
know that
floaty-
he's going for that rest.
Being floaty, you cannot connect all the combos. You should be really calculated for Shell. And then that's a
there
really
it
good
is. There it
switch.
is. You can't avoid it. You can't avoid that massive sword with smash.
There you go.
There you go. And he's putting his jacket back on. Clearly, he is cold.
Yes. So I think if Vedant removes his jacket, it means business.
Yeah. Take the glasses off, move the jacket. Oh wait, what? Oh, was that 1-1?
Sorry?
That was 1-1.
Yes, that
Oh,
was
oh
1-1.
my gosh,
Now we're
yes,
going for the
yes.
third final. This
That's
is a
good.
best of 3, right?
It is a best of 3, and I'm happy we've actually gone to game 3 here. There we
Game
go.
three.
Uncle and auntie versus these guys.
Now Doobie still, I think he still sticks with.
Still anyone's game, if you ask me. I think Dan did a fantastic job of holding the fort down.
Right.
I think if he can just absorb that pressure and just side B when it matters, he'll. And you know what? The one thing that I like about Vedant and Dan is that they hardly seem to hit each other, even with the friendly fire. They just hit each other. I said that they hit one another.
Yes, because they. In this match, it's not about hitting your opponents as well. It is keeping in mind about your partner
Exactly.
as well. Your
Because
team
sometimes
member.
you do gotta hit your partner to save him, as we
Save
saw
him.
in the previous match. Because
Yes.
Shunitsu missed the rest, and then Nitin came
That's
to
a
his
beautiful
rescue.
forward a dash attack coming out of.
But
Kirby's.
they're pretty much equal right now because Dan and Shunitsu are both on 2 stocks. Oh my god, and Nitin's got the cool shulk stuff.
Cool shot.
If he gets Buster, I mean, my god, can you imagine like Kirby forward air? Just because, it reduces knockback, increases damage. Kirby forward air, like over and over again with Buster. I can't imagine how broken that would be.
So
I really want to see him do that.
We have 2 shells right now because Nitin coming out with his classic.
Oh,
okay, and
okay, now
then-
it's 1. Back down to 1.
And then Doobie, coming out with his neutral B.
Neutral B.
And then that killed Kirby right away.
This still looking like it's anybody's game, but Vedant hasn't lost a single stock so far.
Yes.
Air
and
slash.
Doobie is 2 stocks, 84%. Since Doobie's main is a heavy, he could capitalize
He
living
could-
for more percentage.
The sad part about doubles is when you're getting it from 2 characters, it matters less that you're heavy. At that point, you're just a bigger target.
Correct.
I don't necessarily think heavies are the way to go in this, but as far as like choices go, Incineroar's a good choice, but he has sucked and tucked him. And Dan is down to 1 stock. That's real smart from Nitin because, but he's gonna have to do this himself. Looking, oh my god, Scumlord behavior, it happened again.
It's on Shunitsu now.
It's on Shunitsu. Shunitsu needs to get rid of Dan, but then he's got another stock to worry about from Nepal. The Nepali warrior.
Well, Shunitsu is one player that you should never underestimate. So you never know what happens in this match. Since Vedant is just doing his ledge trapping over there.
I don't see a way out of this swim. Because, yeah, that's it. I think one forward. Oh, no, he's hitting his own teammate.
To speed.
Fair enough. He's like, get the hell out of my way. I got this. Hey, he went for the side B there. Maybe they're imploding.
Yes.
Whoop. All right. This is going to be...
Maybe this is going to be... No, it's back again.
Whoops. Oh, well, the good thing with that is if you accidentally catch your teammate in the side B, you can just kind of drop it, right?
Drop it,
You
right.
can just totally mistime it.
Right.
And then, you know, no harm, no foul. I'd be so salty if I got like full side B, like full charge side B.
You see Shulk constantly taunting over there.
Maybe a chance for Shunitsu. He's also let's not sleep on him. He's one of the best this country has to offer too. If he gets the stock now, he can get the rest. I would like to see that personally. Oh, he misses. But last time, as we remember, Vedant didn't land the tech.
Okay, there are a lot of...
Oh, and he gets a dash attack. He can do this. I reckon he can do this. He just needs a bit of chip damage, but he... Oh,
Okay.
he could have just waited that out.
So
That's just unlucky because I think he just let go of the ledge for a second.
Yes, Vedant and then Dan giving out his best back again. They took this match. Well, it was a pretty good...
He's making them Teddy Roosevelt faces again. I do like his mustache. I will say he's got impeccable style.
Yes.
But so do you and I think. More so that's why we're on screen.
Correct.
You know, the entire time. That's why we're the ones doing the talking.
Yeah, we're the one.
In spite of how greasy I look. My God, do I really look like that? Jesus Christ. But that was a great game. That was fun. I always love it when games go to Game 3. And I think that now we're going to Grand Finals.
Yes.
And Grand Finals should be best of 5.
Yes,
who do you have for? Who do you think is going to win? Would you think it's going to be the Bombay Bad Boys or Vedant and Dan?
I think I would go for the Bombay Bad Boys because the reason being is if you see Doobie main is a heavy, so you could capitalize heavy. Heavy is a low tier, right? Like most of the heavy is a low tier in the game.
So Incineroar I think has gone up in the tier list. I think, you know, Doobie is probably going to do a lot better tomorrow than he was in losers finals, you know. I think, you know, Incineroar is just not particularly good in doubles, especially because he's just a moving target.
Right.
And AJ and Neville, my God, those annoying guys. They got like 8-9 characters up their sleeve. They could do the cloud, they could do the double cloud. Personally, I don't think that's their best choice, but you know, it could work.
Yes.
And it's annoying as hell. They could do Min Min, Palu, AJ's got a Crom, a Roy, Neville's got a Lucina. They have all the options.
Yes.
You know, had Dan and Nithin gotten to the final, I would have loved to have seen Dan pull out the banjo. I'd like to see some banjo representation, you know. But
and we had McChutney in the bracket earlier, but I think he played with Crom as well. He has a pretty decent...
He's our producer right now. He's Mr. Producer, Mr. Saurabh.
Yes, he's managing
making sure everything's going according to plan, yes.
Well, so guys, if you know, McChutney is India's best Little Mac we have that India could offer.
He's also going to be terrifying tomorrow. He is one of the people I think I probably play the most in the scene. Maybe that's the case for you too, because we've both been in the scene for a while.
Yes.
But, you know, for a guy who, I mean, maybe we shouldn't be talking about him right now, but because he's not playing. But just to give him a shout out, he plays one of the worst characters in the game and makes him seem top tier. And that is terrifying.
Yes, correct.
And humiliating.
Correct. So, shout out for McChutney, guys, for looking, you know, for making.
He's right here. He's in the back with us.
Little Mac deadly. His Little Mac is so deadly. And
shout out to Coors, by the way, for sponsoring me, giving me the merch. All right. All right.
For some reason, Vedant just got on the stage as soon as the camera.
I would love to see. Look at him picking his nose.
No.
Oh my God. Filthy, filthy, filthy. Yes, stop digging your nose.
All right, so we have AJ here.
We got AJ.
He's asking, he's inviting Neville.
He's inviting Neville, his ex-boyfriend.
Bombay Bad Boys versus
Nepal, and it's hard to think of a name for them. I need to get to know them a little better. But he keeps looking right down the lens of the camera, like he's looking directly into my soul.
Yes.
Okay, I don't want to make eye contact with him.
He just kept a face like, I don't know, you know, I don't care who the bomber bad guys are.
He doesn't give a
I
damn.
am going to put a show right now with my best characters, Rob and Shulk, by just playing with my Jagged Angel.
I'm interested to see what all 4 of these guys could do, because all of them have characters they could go to.
Correct.
I know that these fools have discussed, well, you know, what Vedant could come out with, which is the Shulk, the Rob, and he's got one more character. I saw him play during Squad Strike. I don't remember what it was. Do you?
Yes, it was Captain Falcon.
Falcon, that's right, Falcon. I don't think Falcon would be super good in a double setting, especially against, you know, a guy like Neville who could pull out the Min, and you know, AJ could pull out the Palu, because when they pull out the Palu and the Min, they both have range. Obviously, you know, Min struggles to play up close, but you know, Palu can really do it all. Look at him.
Okay, look at
Look at him. Look at him.
Now Neville is taunting, and Neville is
You can ride down.
I could say-
Gotta stay hydrated.
whatever you're watching on the screen, witnessing Nordwind Gaming's KO Fight Night, offering the best, India's best Smash players under
Exactly.
one roof today, tomorrow, and day after tomorrow.
Who needs Dota and Pokemon Unite and all these popular games? This is way better. You should come check it out if you can hear us.
Oh, we
We're
have
at-
the Cloud Dittos
We
coming
have
out from
the
the Bombay
Cloud.
Bad Boys.
This
Let's
is-
go.
This is jokes. They're good at it. They are good at it. It's more of a bragging rights thing. I think that if they win this, they will not shut up about it. That being said, I really wanted Dan to go the Banjo because I think that would work better right now.
And the-
Dan could absorb, because Banjo would be great for keeping Cloud off stage, keeping Cloud at bay.
Right. And the movement of Cloud is so professional, it's so fast that I'm trying to still figure out which Cloud is.
It's almost like
which-
they've hacked the game, no? When they move his Clouds, they're
Yes.
fabulous, they're fantastic. But that being said, I am hoping and praying on their downfall. I will openly say that I am a hater and I want a commentator's supposed to be biased. Can we be biased? Come on, dude. Come on, Dan. You got this.
And
Do it for the
see,
Banjos.
There was a really good starting, but still all are on the same page right now. They're
This is
almost-
pretty even.
Yes, pretty even.
2B's
match.
one hit away, and I guess Neville misses the punish. The up B is going to kill. At that point, he's at 169. Haha, nice. But yeah,
Okay.
looks
AJ
like
has the second
it's
stop.
pretty much equal. Yeah, it's leveled up in the span of a few seconds. This is looking pretty interesting, and cross slash almost broke Dan's shield there.
And
This is brain dead. Watching Cloud it was just brain dead, but it's harder than it looks.
correct.
Certainly
and
harder than it looks.
Did not expect this great switch
Oh no!
from the
I-
previous match.
Dan with an unfortunate, exactly. Dude, that F smash is deadly, man. If they cover half the stage
Yes.
each, man, it could be over. If they get complete stage control, it's done. But Dan with that unfortunate SD is kind of going to set them back.
just
But
an F
AJ
smash.
is on one stock now, so this is kind of, I'd say, equal. Dan just really needs to soak it up. Personally, I really just want him to go Banjo. I think he should go Banjo next game if they lose.
I feel Rahil that Dan is much more confident with his Incineroar than Banjo. I've never played his Banjo, to be honest.
It's good, it's pretty good.
Yes, yes. Dan is a guy who has a good understanding of the game as well. He's been pretty senior in the Smash community.
He is, that's true. Would you, would you say we have seniority? I don't think so. I'm an old ass man, but not as old as some other people.
Constant up is coming out of
But,
Vedant.
but Dan is a hit away from death, but
Okay, we just-
everybody, and Dan is dead. Vedant's gonna have to do this himself, but if he can get rid of AJ now, it's fair game, and ooh,
There you go.
watch them
It's
implode.
almost like a
He's got
trap.
limit, he just needs to turn them against one another.
Yes, he should. I think he's better stick with shield more. It will take a bit time for it to refresh. as well.
And the smash runs out. He's gonna have to wait a little. And they're both
Oh, there you go.
and they you
The
know
classic
I
wrapping
wanna
of the
they
side piece.
gang something him. I can't say that this kid's here. But Tush.
All right,
And
this can
I think he can still do it. He just needs one hit on AJ because he's level 1%. That's gonna sway it. These guys are too smart though. These guys know what they're doing. They're gonna cover every aspect of the stage. They're gonna think of everything. But if he can, and he has, it's anybody's game. He has done this by himself. It's anybody's game.
Vedan is again back to shield, which is a smart option at higher percentage.
Oh, he's taunting. Cocky fool.
This can be anything right now.
It could be. He's going to sit on that. I know he's going to go for the finishing touch. I know Neville. He's going to try and do the cross slash off stage, but
Really good shield coming out of Neville.
oh my God.
Shows again that. Oh,
And he hits the back head, but
No,
he
he still
DIs that
survives.
well. He's and he
that
sends him
was
down.
a beautiful.
Watch the pop off.
Forward
Well,
air
there's
coming.
one there, 100% going to be popping off. I wouldn't even be. Oh,
And look at Neville. He is like, I know this.
he's out of breath. He looks nervous. He looks nervous.
No,
The
I
kid
think
there-
he looks confident. He's like, been there, done
not
that.
nervous, just rattled.
Yeah.
Rattled. But Vedan looking a bit frustrated. Teddy Roosevelt.
No,
Kind of when he lost the election of 1912. For you history notes out there.
All right, so
Itching his
Vedan is again, he showed that he's a one-man army against.
He almost had it. It was
Yes,
so
he
close.
almost
It was
had
so close.
So now, guess I think probably they'll be sticking the same characters. Yes, we can see that the Bombay Bad Boys, AJ and Neville sticking to the Cloud Littos once again, and Vedan with his classic Shulk, Doobie with his classic Incineroar. Let's witness this game. I mean, at this point, I cannot say that who is going to win because this set is almost even.
Oh, pretty much. Well,
I wish AJ
Oh
could
dear.
have protect that, but he did not protect. Maybe there's a lot
It's the
going
nerves,
on.
it's the pressure, it's being on the big stage, the
Yes.
bright lights of high-tech city.
High-tech city.
High-tech city. None of that low-tech nonsense around here, okay?
All the cameras.
That's why we had
pointed at you.
cameras and lights. We aren't doing this on like a Nokia from 2006. High-tech city. I bet the sound guys are going to kill me.
If you see, there was an AJ movement for Neville as Neville couldn't recover. He just.
And they're both down to 2 stocks, and Dan and Vedan are on 3.
3 stocks.
And you know what? 120 is not even a bad percent for
Oh my
Industries
God.
or to be at. Oh, he should have gone to the side B. But I love that German suplex. And
That's a really good
and
recovery
that's
from
it. He
Dan.
risked it for the biscuit, and he got no biscuit. These clouds are on 1 stock. They are going to have to rethink this. 100% they're going to have to. They will be going Palu Min-Min.
Maybe.
Which I'm not sure if that's more or less annoying. Doobie is kicking their ass though. He's on 200 and
Neville.
Nepal, my dad.
Neville.
Who thought Doobie's the last man standing?
I
Could
think
have
Neville might stick to Cloud as well because when I was playing with Neville seems to stick with different characters even at the highest anxiety level of his game. He still tries to pull out his best gameplay with the characters he barely know as well.
That's true, and I think that.
All right, so
I guess they just kind of gave up there.
Yes.
But props to them. They put on a good show.
and
Here's the thing, right? I think that they are just going to do the most unpredictable thing that they possibly can do.
look at Vedan. Look at Vedan.
Straight up, just looking straight down the lens of the camera, okay? Like he's
like, I know, I
he's
know
a
what I'm
chicken nugget
doing.
in the microwave.
I know.
That's what my microwave sees at 2 o'clock in the damn morning. You know, when I heat some food up.
The Bombay Bad Guys are Neville pick Min. No. I think I don't know Neville at this point. Maybe AJ going Palatino.
Because I have noticed that in doubles, I played Neville in Quailectra and I played Neville and AJ in doubles earlier. And we took a game off of them, right? And the game that we took off of them, I think, was the first game, and that happened to be their Cloud Dittos. They realized that that wasn't viable because Sarang is a patient player, as am I. I guess I'm patient.
All right, guys, let's go. Now this is the deciding match.
Here we
of
go.
Who is going to take the crown of doubles?
It's tight,
Final.
it's tight.
So we see now Arjun and Neville, the Bombay Bad Guys, has 1 match, and Vedan and Dan one match. Now it's a pretty even match, and Neville is on the lead. I would say he's maintaining his distance
Again,
and
this
is
is
at least percentage.
still pretty even. I would say that Team Vedan has racked up more damage. But, you know, everybody's still on 3 stocks. It's still anybody's game. I think that, you know, if as long as they're not...
That was a really
to
good
be
up
fair,
smash
still equal.
from
That
Vedant,
sends Dan out.
but he couldn't catch the
It's
ledge.
more or less equal. But I know that Vedant's going to be going for AJ right now. And he did. This is completely square again.
Right, guys. So, one of the best players fighting each other in a doubles is something that... Oh my god, there's a series of parries that
That
we
was
just
3 parries by
witnessed.
my count. I'm discalculating.
I think
So-
it was 4 to 5.
Woo. This is high skill level game.
High skill level.
This
everyone-
community has come a very, very long way, I will say.
And if you see, everyone is not defensive. They're like attacking. They want to win this
What I
game.
haven't understood is, I don't know if you've noticed this, Rimit, but whenever they have limit, both of them, either they forget or why are they going for the up B? Why would they go for the up B with limit? Unless you're trying to recover, but they're trying to like up B out of shield, but it's making no sense to
Correct.
me.
But if with the limit, if you go with the up B with the cloud, it's a stop, right? If it's at a higher percentages, because you play cloud.
I used to. It was my first main actually.
Well, cloud.
Oh, and he's got him away. Oh my god. Oh, that was...
Looks like Dan
Everybody's
survived
out
the
of one
wrath.
stock. Come on, Nanny boy, you got this. The pipes are calling.
Yes, capitalize the rage of a heavy.
This is anybody's game, and I am but maybe somebody's got to clutch it. We gotta have a winner.
Yes.
Somebody's gonna go back to the hotels very upset, drown their sorrows in liquor for all I care.
Ready even match again coming out of both the players. I mean, I don't know.
He's got it.
Right now.
Dan's got it. Dan's got a full revenge. He needs to use it right now, but he needs to pick his moment. He done it. Come on, he got it. Yes. I don't mean to be unbiased.
I'm getting anxious. This is on my nerves right now because
This is
deciding
anybody's
match.
game. Okay, this is just taking a very, very, very interesting turn.
Right?
This is really anybody's game.
Yes, one smash skill from Shulk could end AJ's match right now.
But you know that AJ is going to be going for Vedant right now.
Mostly.
But he's done it. The forwarder
no,
does
he's
it.
not yet dead.
Oh, that's good DI from AJ.
Oh,
Got
that's
the
a really
limit. That's
smart-
great. He would have been fine either way. And
Oh my god,
the up B is not going to kill at that point because he's too far away. But he's at 150, the slightest thing, and that's got to do it. Oh, he almost DI. I thought he was going to DI out of that, but that's it. That's it.
Well,
is this foreshadowing of what we're going to see tomorrow? Is this mustachioed man going to take home all the gold, all the money?
maybe.
Maybe, right? Oh, is this best of 5?
Is
Is this best of 5?
They said it was best of 3.
Oh, right, bracket reset.
Oh, it's a bracket reset right now, guys. Let's go. This is getting more exciting as the game is progressing.
Is there any way I can charge my phone here? Yeah, there's points beneath. Actually, no, I don't think there is. Yeah, there is, but is there USB-C here? Sure. Sorry.
All right.
My mistake. All right. Sorry about that. Okay, so that's a bracket reset. I actually didn't know that.
Yes.
That is interesting. That's why there were no pop-offs.
correct.
There's still some action to be had.
Yes, and if you see the play style of the Bombay boys, the Neville and AJ, it was really great. They really put a show. And looks like the match has started.
Yep, here we go.
Let's go. Again, the bracket reset.
What do you think? What's your final score prediction for this?
I honestly cannot say because both the teams are putting their best efforts, giving their best, making it unpredictable for the commentators to guess which game might be, which team might be the winner.
Exactly, but that's
for the
probably the greatest gift as a commentator is uncertainty.
Yes, and the way that Vedant is utilizing his
and he gets a spike.
side B to recover on the stage using the jump skill is also smart.
These are all very technically proficient players. They have great understanding of neutral. They're veterans of the game like Dan.
Back is
Unfortunately, Dan had got
parry.
the spike there because he jumped right into the fair. But again, looking pretty equal to me still.
Yes,
I
pretty equal.
I really like that his game attack is Nepal, just straight to the point.
Looks like
Straight to the
Vedant,
point, you
aka
know.
the Nepal boy,
Yeah.
is on the lead once again.
I should make my tag Sexy Boy then if we're being that direct, but
Now I highly want Nepal to shift to the shield mode right now. Vedant.
yeah. Oh,
Okay.
couldn't,
if
I guess.
he could have shifted to shield,
He could have probably taken
opinion,
Edge out,
yes,
yeah.
he could
So I'm
still-
not, I'm not too sure how Shield functions within Shell.
Yes.
I don't know if it reduces his
blowback. I mean, his hit. Because if you see, let us say if McChutney is playing Mac and he has a KO, a typical Shulk main would shift his skill to a shield.
Yeah, of
The
course.
reason being is even if you hit a KO punch when Shulk's shield is on, Shulk will still survive the wrath.
Exactly. But I wonder how it affects his damage output. You know, I think Shulk is probably one of the hardest characters, if not the hardest character to play in the game, in my opinion. Not counting the fighting game characters in Steve, I suppose. But
Yeah, what you said is right because Shulk is, I think, it's fun to play and it's very hard to master.
exactly. Hey, dude. Every time I pick up Shulk and I try to activate the Monado Arts, I don't know where anything is. These Shulk players know where it is. North, south, east, west. They're crazy, man. They're crazy. I'm just really bad with directions. But AJ is out. Nepal has 2 stocks. This looks like it could just be a singles match at this point. But Dan is going to have to do everything he can to stay alive. And he stole his stock.
Correct.
This
And
could... That is, again, I personally hate that. I don't think that helps anybody. But
AJ is at his last stock.
AJ is
135,
about to
still
die.
surviving. He should capitalize.
But actually,
his
no, that was
rage.
quite smart. I think that steal was very smart. Sorry, you were saying?
Yeah, what I was saying is AJ is still surviving at 154, trying to capitalize his maximum of his rage right now.
Yeah.
This is the best time to use the limit. I suggest AJ to use his limit now. Is this gonna be? Yes, that's a stock. That's a
This
really
is-
smart back aid.
This is
back
this
throw.
is done and dusted, unless
And that is all right now.
this is going to be interesting.
Yes.
Because
Now
AJ can still pull this back. I do not know why he waited and let him charge that long, but maybe he needed a breather, who knows.
Yes. Or he's just.
AJ playing his life out right now. And he
Oh,
gets
that's a
that.
really good
This could
up
be
air.
it. Smash is what you need to be scared of, but this is the time he needs to pick his
What a
moment right
beautiful
now, and the
shielding and parry.
shields the F smash, man. There's nothing I hate more in this game than a Shulk F smash on smash mode.
Right.
But this is anybody's game.
This is
Absolutely
anybody's
anybody's game. And he
Oh,
gets
and
the
the
spike.
beautiful
Perfectly
spike
timed
coming
spike, man.
out of that's a really
Well played, well played. Is he
Well
going to make a
played.
silly face? Is he going to...
No, he's saying that I'll be the number 1.
He is. He is.
Might be the number
Maybe
1.
not number 1 in the mustache department, but number 1 at Smash, you know?
Yes, and Dan is still
Maybe number 2 or 3. He has a fabulous mustache. I think I can grow a better one, personally.
You never know what who is going to win this because it's kind of a mix up if you see both the teams are putting their best and now we have a bracket reset and AJ Neville, the Bombay bad guys are discussing something. I think it's the
AJ
internal
rubbing his
team thing.
bicep as well, you know?
Well,
My
think-
father always told me to never trust a man with a mustache, but at this point, I can't help but believe in Vedant.
Well,
But here we go.
here we go with the
Game
game
2. Is this going to be
Let's
it?
go.
Or can AJ Neville take this to game 3? He has gone immediately to Shield. How weird is that? Maybe it was a mistake. But he has had what we in
still-
this business call, I guess.
AJ.
Was that an
Was it
AJ,
AJ
moment? I don't think that was an AJ moment. I don't think that's
No,
so. I
it
don't think
was
that's
not
too
an
fair.
AJ
I think he just got gimped. That's less of an AJ because AJ moment is just him being stupid, whereas that was just kind of perhaps a bit his fault, but wouldn't call it like in freaking SD.
Yes, and Ruan, if you are watching this, capture
this
that.
live?
Yes,
It
this
is. I hope so.
Yes, this
God,
is
I
live. So if you're watching this, capture that. It might be an AJ moment for your compilation to go.
Arnie gets a German suplex, but he's there to help him out. Again, Neville and AJ on 2 stocks.
Yes. Now they decided to structure their combat. Oh my God!
He's really going for it. I think at this point they're just going to try and pick apart Nepal, Vedant,
Yes.
whatever you want to call him.
You focus on Vedant. I see that one of the tough guy in the opponent team. You pick him up, make him lose, and you could focus on Dan maybe. Is that their strategy?
I think that's what they're trying to do. Dan is still on 3 stocks right now. So they also need to keep in mind that if they kill off Nepal now, if Dan still has two stocks, Vedant's just going to take one of those.
Yes.
He got both of them there with the neutral beam, with the supercharged neutral beam. But this is, it's just looking like it's going to Vedant and Dan, but you never know.
Again, a beautiful up air coming. Oh, it's a really good shield followed by a grab into a back throw, but still it did not kill Dan.
Oh, he went for it off stage. Goes to the F smash with the down tilting F smash.
Oh, that's a really good attempt coming from Dan for the spike, but unfortunately it was missed. And there you go.
And
whoa, the hitbox was on the right side.
That's exactly. That's why they went side.
This is a good result.
So that is your doubles bracket. The winners, Vedant and Dan.
Yes.
What do you think? I mean, maybe we saw it coming from a mile away. I don't think anybody knew the team still today.
Well,
they're an odd couple, but they've won it. Dan and Vedant have that on their resume. DreamHack 2023 Hyderabad doubles champions. And it's like my dad said, never trust a man with a mustache, but can't help but believe in Vedant. Sorry to say it twice. I think it's a good saying, you know.
So, yes, one of the beautiful matches that I witnessed today is this grand finals. And
oh, yeah.
Yeah. Both teams has put their best skills, and yet we have a lot to witness tomorrow.
Oh my God,
as well.
Tomorrow, yeah, that's right, because tomorrow is going to be pools. I think that Sunday is going to be top 16.
Correct. And
doubles was extremely fun.
Yes.
But singles is going to be even more fun.
Even
so
more
you can
fun.
imagine how great that's going to be to take part in. Just if you're a spectator here, because I'm sure that a lot of people have come out here to DreamHack and they don't even know that we're having an event here. I think a lot of people are going to leave as Smash fans.
Yes.
I'm looking forward to it. I think it's the biggest thing that this community's put on. So.
I thank Nitin so much because he's one of the guys who hard worked to grow this
man. He's the one who's got our foot in the door
so much, and now
maybe he deserved the doubles.
Yeah,
I think he did. You know, I wanted the pink boys, the pink balls to win.
Yes. Now we are here playing, united over the Smash community because of Nitin and Vishal.
Exactly, and they're here. They've been here from the start.
Yes,
and I'd say they'd be here till the very end, but I don't see the end in sight. So,
and last year, if you remember, the single brackets grand finals was so intense, guys, that people are shouting out of their, necks. And
yeah,
they were like, who's going to win? And AJ took the crown last year. Now let's wait and see. Thank you so much for Nordwin Gaming.
Yeah, thanks Nordwin Gaming.
DreamHack
Thanks
2023.
Intel, Monster, DreamHack.
TVS.
ACT, whoever you are, thank you
too.
And the government of Telangana, how could I forget?
Yes,
it's
thank
always
you so much.
State-sponsored event, gaming events, always cool. Maharashtra should do this more often.
Yes, thank you so much, Government of Telangana.
I think we're still on the air.
Yeah,
we can keep talking. Yeah.
Yes, we are on the air.
I guess we just keep talking. You know, I don't think we wrap this up till the producers tell us. Yeah, this is fun.
Yes.
I'm a narcissist. I love the sound of my own voice. So I like looking at myself on a big monitor. I don't know about you.
So I would like to once again shout out to Nitin, Vishal, Government of Telangana, Nordwin Gaming, organizing such a
Hyundai,
Intel.
Yes, all of the nice corporations here with us today.
Is focusing on our well-being.
Precisely. It's thanks to sponsors like Philips. We didn't say Philips.
Monster Energy.
Energizing
this event. Guys, go get yourself a Monster drink.
They are delicious. Just clean the can before.
Yes.
Because, you don't want hepatitis or something.
And coming back.
Oh, we're going to break? Sure.
All right. Guys, this is it. Smash Bros for today. And tomorrow we're going to witness more, so please stay tuned. Please visit tomorrow for the DreamHack 2023 event. Now there'll be Street Fighter.
Yeah,
next.
we got Street Fighter 6 coming up. Congratulations again to Dan and Vedant. They did a fabulous job. Hats off to AJ and Neville. They really gave it their all. I'm just salty because I lost to them earlier. We'll see you tomorrow.
See you tomorrow. Thank you, guys.
Bye.
We are back once again in the KO Fight Night in the DreamHack Hyderabad 2023. Or joining with me is none other than B3. How's it going?
Going great. It was a fantastic day. First day for DreamHack KO Fight Night. We had a lot of casual fun together. There were a lot of Tekken matches happened.
Absolutely.
In the beginning, and then Smash के भी काफी अच्छे matches चले.
बिल्कुल. I mean, it was an action-packed day one.
Yes.
बहुत ही बेहतरीन matches start off हुए, starting with the Super Smash Brothers, then followed with the Tekken 7 और काफी सारे रोमांचक matches देखने को मिले इस बार. But now we are finally back with our Street Fighter 6 segment और जिसमें again जो एक special match होने वाला है Grand Finals day number 1 का. So tell us something about that.
Finals तो वैसे Street Fighter 6 का है, but unfortunately we don't have so many Street Fighter 6 players here from that community. But here we have what we have here is Smash players who are showing what they can do with Street Fighter 6. They're the game which they don't play regularly, but they are having a lot of fun with the game, and I like both of these players who have shown intense game in their bracket matches.
Absolutely. और without a doubt, I mean, बढ़ते हुए अपने match की तरफ, on your left will be Rishabh, right में Dan होंगे.
I think these are the top players in your Smash community, right?
Exactly. I mean, Shunitsu अभी जिसे मेरी उनसे recently बात हुई, he also joined me in the casting deck as well. Explain करा के he plays couple of other fighting games as well और Tekken की भी काफी बेहतरीन knowledge रखते हैं वो. So of course, coming from that experience or making it to the grand finals, I mean, in the day number 1. So काफी ज़्यादा excited हूँ.
There were a lot of casual players, by the way, but then these players show that they can play any game which they, kind of get into. And what we are seeing now here is Jury versus Rashid, Street Fighter 6.
बढ़ते हुए match की तरफ.
Game 1, round 1, let's go.
Let's go. Start off करेंगे थोड़े offense के साथ और well, retaliation काफी perfect यहाँ पर नजर आ रहा है Dan की तरफ से.
Yes, थोड़े से combo confirm करने चाहिए इन दोनों players को. But yes, jumping in is kind of a very healthy strat in this game.
Absolutely. I mean, it does still look like यहाँ पर बहुत अच्छी lead बनाते हुए Dan.
बहुत ही बढ़िया drive impact था. पहली बार मिस हुआ, second बार hit हुआ, corner combo. Okay, थोड़ा सा मिस हुआ यहाँ पे, but कोई बात नहीं. फिर से एक drive impact की का attempt जो कि मिस हो चुका है, but no problem.
दोनों ही प्लेयर्स का एक मीटर बिल्ड अप हो चुका है, बट यहाँ पर एक स्लाइटली लीड है Dan के पास विद 2 मीटर्स और एक पहला राउंड लेके जाएंगे विद एन एक्साइटिंग KO. ऑफ कोर्स Dan ऑन बोर्ड विद 1 राउंड. ऑफ कोर्स काफी कुछ यहाँ पर चल रहा है, बट अगेन गाइस दिस इज गोइंग टू बी बेस्ट ऑफ 5 व्हिच मींस फर्स्ट टू 3 टेक्स इट ऑल फॉर द डे नंबर 1. और यहाँ पर सो फार रिटेलिएट करते हुए ऋषभ. But again, I mean, coming from this perspective, यहाँ पर अब 3 मीटर्स बन चुके हैं Dan के पास. क्या लगता है यहाँ पर B3 क्या होने वाला है?
मीटर्स तो तीनों के दोनों के बन चुके हैं 3-3 मीटर्स. अब देखना है कि कौन इसको सबसे पहले यूज करके सारा ये पूरा राउंड और गेम क्लोज करता है. Dan के पास अच्छी अपॉर्चुनिटी है, वो चाहे तो इसी नो एक EX बार को बेस किया और उसके बाद ड्राइव इम्पैक्ट से ही काउंटर किया गया और डायरेक्टली क्रिटिकल आर्ट पे गए हैं. ये डैमेज तो काफी ज्यादा देगा और शायद यहाँ पे ये राउंड खत्म भी हो सकता है. Yes, ये राउंड यहीं पे खत्म होगा.
And that's how he retaliates.
Game 1 goes in Dan's favor.
Well. Dan on board with 1 minute.
No one wants to wait for that breather. They want to just get into the game.
Well, that's exciting. I mean, ऋषभ काफी ज़्यादा यहाँ पर उनका कॉन्फिडेंस जरूर अप्रोच लगेगा, बट देखना होगा यहाँ से क्या स्ट्रैटेजी बिल्डअप करेंगे. सो फार अच्छी लीड यहाँ पर बनाई जा रही है फ्रॉम Dan.
Yes.
बट आई थिंक काफी ऑप्टिमल रहता है ना ये स्टेज यूजुअली इन कॉम्पिटिटिव सिनेरियो. मैंने कई बार देखा है स्ट्रीट फाइटर 6 में. इट्स ऑलवेज देयर.
Dan तो वैसे पूरे दिन मैच जब भी आज ब्रैकेट के मैचेस चल रहे थे उसमें राशिद ही खेल रहा था. So production needs to just check if they are the right players, because right now we're seeing Jury for Dan, which may not be the case.
Well, it definitely does look like a very exciting showdown. और यहाँ पर of course with Rashid, ऋषभ करते हुए यहाँ पे कोशिश रिटेलिएट की, बट यहाँ पर हेल्थ लीड काफी ज्यादा Dan के पास, and anything could go on from this point because another meter build up और finally
impact का बहुत ज़्यादा यूज हो रहा है यहाँ पे, बहुत हैवी यूज हो रहा है. एक्चुअली मैकेनिज्म एक बहुत नया और काफ़ी स्ट्रॉन्ग मैकेनिज्म है, तो उसको प्लेयर यूज करके काफ़ी ज़्यादा प्रेशर देते हैं एक दूसरे के ऊपर.
well, क्रशिंग प्रॉपर्टीज काफी बेहतरीन यूज कर रहे हैं. I mean, so far Dan आप देख सकते हैं.
Just a pixel of health left.
Another KO for Dan, just like that, और he's up 2-0. Well, starting off, potential set point for Dan at this day one finals. और इतनी जल्दी आप देखिए कितनी बेहतरीन लीड बना रखी है उन्होंने. He's looking quite sharp in this one. But so far, let's take a look, and of course, with 1 meter build up, Rishabh is looking quite strong. क्या लगता है यहाँ पर B3?
प्रेशर तो काफी ज्यादा हो चुका है ज्यूरी का राशिद के ऊपर.
Well, of course.
फिर से ज्यूरी के खाते में राउंड जाता हुआ.
So I think ज्यूरी से काफी कंफर्टेबल है यहाँ.
डाइव किक का बहुत अच्छा यूज करते हैं. कॉर्नर प्रेशर भी काफी अच्छा क्रिएट करते हैं. और जब कॉर्नर में जैसे ही आते हैं उसी टाइम पे ड्राइविंग पैक भी दिया जाता है. ओके ओके. फिर से ड्राइविंग पैक हिट होता हुआ यहाँ पे. आई थिंक ये बस लास्ट चांस है ज्यूरी के पास ये गेम क्लोज करने का. राशिद इज नॉट बीन एबल टू कैपिटलाइज सो मच ऑन प्रेशर एंड
वेल यहाँ पर एक मीटर तो यूज करते हुए और
होता है ओवरड्राइव.
काउंटर अटैक ऑप्शन है इनके पास. लो पोक्स और वेल इसी के साथ Dan winning this set with 3-0.
Yep.
And what an
no
exciting
chance of coming back.
Oh, it's a clean sweep.
Yep.
That's crazy. And just like that, he's taking this day number 1 of Street Fighter 6 with 3-0. And what a day that he has been having.
Yes, yes. काफी strong performance रहा था ब्रैकेट में भी उनका. बाकी casual player को बिल्कुल चांस नहीं दिया था उन्होंने.
Well, of course, again, so many players were excited for this grand finals. Or again, even I myself wanted to experience this grand finals with my lovely viewers as well. So again, quite an exciting day one it was.
But ये तो सिर्फ अभी day 1 था. Day 2 और day 3 भी बाकी है.
Of course.
ये जो Street Fighter 6 का true. Yes, Rishabh won that game. I was correct then because Dan was actually playing Rashid.
So that's the Uno reverse.
Yes.
All right.
Yes.
But yes, guys, just like that, of course, with just single-handedly Rishabh, aka Shunitsu, taking this set with 3-0 and winning the day number 1 of the Street Fighter 6 tournament. And of course, again, as you mentioned, Bhagwant, that those, abhi jaise ki day 1 ki shuruaat hai, we have tomorrow. And of course, Sunday's day. So, in case if you have missed out the registrations, you still have a chance to register and play the remaining days.
Registration for Tekken is over and Smash is over. Brackets will be live and starting tomorrow 11 a.m. onwards, 11 or 11:30.
So that's an update.
But chances are there for Street Fighter players, whoever wants to come in and join us in the fun, getting some extra prize money for first and second place out of that 10,000 daily prize pool. More than welcome. We are all just here to,
I mean, definitely. And this is your chance, of course, not just to win the prize pool, but of course to enjoy this festive, again, weekend of DreamHack 2023. और ये हो रहा है हैदराबाद में High-Tech Exhibition Center में. So guys, if you have missed, you still have a chance. Or again, quite an exciting day. And just like that, we will be ending our day 1 segment for the
कल का दिन बहुत
KO
interesting होने वाला है. So everyone who has been, tuning into our stream today, do not miss that action tomorrow. We have a lot of great Tekken players.
Lot of surprises as well.
Yes. Main action actually starts tomorrow, and
right.
then top 8 again will happen on Sunday. So look forward to those matches. I'm sure we'll have some new winner this time, or maybe Yushi Killer or Tejan claiming their throne back again. Just like
super excited to see that one. और बहुत ज़्यादा excited हूँ मैं. And of course, जुड़े रहिए हमारे साथ because we'll be back, of course, tomorrow for our pool stage. For the Tekken 7 and Super Smash Brothers and as well as Street Fighter Day 2. So guys, इसी के साथ I'll end this day number 1 with you everyone. So stay tuned and we'll be right back tomorrow.
All right. Thank you.